I love it when it's update day. I love it when it's update day because update day is always a good day. 22k should be enough for the hamburger. And Serena Blair wanted to buy anything. Yeah, I should have enough caliber for the next update. I'll sell a mod just in case. I'll try getting to 25k. Guys, I'm so excited. I don't know why I'm so excited, bro. But I'm just excited, bro. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good day, a good evening, a good morning, a good night. Lighted on the skyline, all we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hope to be impossible. Okay. Does anybody want to hop in for the daily missions? Wait, what? Today is today, tomorrow's Wednesday, but updates usually on Thursday. So, what they've done now, guys, is they've changed the update schedule again. So the updates are coming, or if you look at this, server maintenance on the Discord, tomorrow is, it's tomorrow. It's at 6 a.m. till 4 p.m. So, like, you know, the normal, time that they update, but instead of being Wednesday update, it's a Thursday update. It's a Wednesday update. So I think the remember, because they said once a month they have to do like the server stuff, right? I think because of the server stuff, this update's coming on Wednesday, and it might be like that for the rest of season 4, or like something like that going forward. We're gonna have to see, but the update is tomorrow. I also found out, good morning, I'm in Newcastle for my blog. Good morning, Ren, I hope you're doing good. I've been working hard, trying to start a business, need money, so I've been grinding my ass off work, you know, like you in this game, but kind of inspired me to work my ass off. You know what, Jean? That's good, bro. Just be careful, and make sure to, like, do a lot of investigation into the people that you work with, bro. Because the last thing you want to do is, like, you know, grind to set yourself up, and then for it to go the other way. Wait, guys, Twitch is doing something weird. Look at this. Just say Twitch. Twitch, clip that. Twitch, clip that. Okay, it doesn't work. Cooked. Then they're not listening to me, thankfully. Okay. Be impossible, impossible, impossible. Alright, let's see, what should I look for Serena? Serena, there's 2 mods. Max HP duration up for still the gunning build. For the skill build, fire singular crit damage. Skonu with the huge ass raid. Thank you, Skonu. I appreciate it a lot. Morning, everyone. Good morning, Abraham Manson. How you doing, Skonu? How you doing, my love? And good morning. I hope you are doing good. Alright, Ren, in for the dailies. Perfect. Does anybody else want to get in for daily missions? Kekesha, come through. Should I sell my NS mod? If you've got cooldown, then nah, you're fine, keep it. Basically, whisper me in game, please. Basically, the main thing is you don't want to have singular crit damage. This is good. Keep this. This is good. The main thing is you, if have cooldown there, you can use it, but it's no point. You're just wasting a stat, really. Like, Serena Archangel works like Blood and Iron Glare? Potentially. We're gonna have to see. Scone, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a... I hope you had a good stream, and, you know, welcome in. And, yeah. How are you, Alyssa? I am awake. And slightly traumatized, but, you know, we ball. What's cooldown? I only know damage, pretty much. Welcome in, DJ Spicy. How you doing, man? Welcome to stream, boss. Okay. You ran right past me. Let's see the fit. Go on. You know what? Solid outfit. Actually looks good. It suits him. I like it. I might make something similar to this, actually. Saw my crit damage cooldown 2 hours ago for 10k. Bro's robbing players. I do not support this horrible behavior. I was gonna say, guys, if you are gonna sell stuff, please be reasonable with it. Because he's not joining, he's not on TFD. He's on Fortnite. I know, because I was playing with him. Hello, Lord Lynch. Hope you're doing good. Orvi, you banned? He vanished because... Don't know why he did that. Orvi vanished because he messaged me saying it's time for my daily toe tickling. That's why he vanished. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a good day. We're gonna get some stuff out the... We're gonna get some stuff out of the agenda. We're gonna... Oh wait, we can get our... Okay, we got Fire Singular in Sigma Sector. Okay, perfect. Right, it looks like we will actually be playing some Sigma today then. I need to get the right reactors for Serena, along with the right reactors for Blair. I probably already have them lying around, but I'm still going to get some better ones. I'll double check and then actually get the right reactors going. Fire Singular or Fire Crit, either one.
Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Oh, nice lag, bro. You are better off alone.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Do. Okay. Alter Ghost, you absolute Chad. Thanks so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. I wonder how long I'm going to be live tomorrow. I really wonder how long we're going to be live. I'm going to be live tomorrow. Update will be coming. I think I'm going to crank Serena builds like pretty much instantly. To be fair, I could get them set up or semi set up now, but I'll have to wait to see to play them so I can like actually get everything sorted properly. Feel fortunate that I didn't sell my Toxic Tech right now. Mod? Yeah, for sure. Toxic, I think the best in slot now for Freyna is going to be Toxic Tech and Tech Modifier is what it's going to be. I'm so confused about updates on a Wednesday. I remember them saying some stuff about server, Ovi. It could be some server stuff, bro. Because they used to, or they did some server stuff, and they were saying that the server was like down on a Thursday, and then because of that, they're going to do like the update a day before or something like that. But I remember that being like near the middle of the month, which is right about now. So I don't know whether it's server stuff or just what. But honestly, if they're updating on a Wednesday instead of a Thursday, sure, I'm all for it. One of us missed mob. There it is. Wolverine help, thanks for the follow. Ren the goat, bro. I kind of prefer Wednesday. I'd prefer Wednesday as well. Midweek feels more satisfying. Plus, it makes time go faster. It makes time go faster because you're not thinking about, oh, this week's dragging until the update on Thursday. And the update hype on Wednesday means that, like, I can lock the fuck in, yo. I would anyways, but yeah. Wednesday was always cringe. And, do you have a favourite day of the week, Orby? Are you that cute? Duration up damage, fire singular. Duration Colossus. Fire Colossus. Fire singular. Already got fire singular. Okay. Well, I'm already getting a fair few Serenas. I think the main ones that I want to grab is just... I've got Fire Colossus. Fire Colossus will work for the Colossus build. Then... Fire Singular for the main mobbing build. Yeah, that's more than good enough. It feels so weird not having to wonder about cooldown and stuff. Can you rate my ace? I'll do it after you put Claude's on. For Friday 3 AM updates. Wouldn't Friday 3 AM be like 9 AM for me? Okay. I kind of don't care. I don't work 5. I don't not work 5 to 2 matches random during the week. That's fair. I'm gonna miss the masterpiece, man. It's actually so sad that they're making this just a chill AoE weapon. It's still gonna be a really good weapon, but like, bro, the whole point of the final masterpiece was that this weapon is cool because it has every element. Like, that's what genuinely made the masterpiece unique, and they're like dunking on its own uniqueness, man. Here lies the final masterpiece, basically. And apparently my aim, because I can't grapple correctly. Is it even though it has all weapons elements of chill weapon? Yeah, the base is chill. The base of the weapon is chill, so I guess it makes sense why they did that. But honestly, the simple way would have just been like multiply the damage by like 10. Just multiply the damage by like 10 and just make it a cyclable toggle. So like you can just press and hold like ADS and then you can cycle through elements. Like, that would have been best. The dice rolling stuff's been pretty much the best for me. Yeah, I get that. I still think the SMO event was better with the dice rolling, but this one has still been really good, yeah. Don't you worry, down. I hope I can use my Serena mod with the cooldown changes. If you've got cooldown on it, you're cooked. Obviously, you can reach cooldown cap with 2 cooldown mods. Reactor and external... Reactor and tree, meaning... Oh, I have negative cooldown? Negative cooldown, yeah, you can. The build doesn't change then. As long as it's under 15%, build doesn't change. And I'm pretty sure they're buffing the values anyways, so you'll be fine. I wonder how much they will buff the cooldown values. Like I said, if they add like an extra 12% to the if they add a 12% cooldown to MP conversion and nimble fingers, then you will not need anything other than just the you won't need anything other than only the 2 mods. So on 3.4, times that by 2.376. And we can't go back, we're stuck. There you go. Now buy all the cooldown mods. Cooked. But I was gonna say, thingy, what's it called? Cooldown reduction on ancestor mod's not a bad thing. You're missing a lot of damage though, that's the problem, Kanjuro. Because the thing is, if you have cooldown on your ancestor, right, then you can you'll hit the cooldown cap, that's fine. But if 2 mods do the same thing, if you replace one of them mods with something else, no matter what you replace it with, it will never be able to give you the damage that an ancestor mod can give you. In no scenario will it ever be able to give you the same damage. So it literally isn't worth it from a damage perspective. Like, it literally ends up being a completely worthless stat because of this. Especially if you've got it on your ancestor mod and 2 mods can end up hitting cap, even if it's reactor and even if it's the reactor and the reactor and tree, then even with these 2, yeah, you're not going to be able to. Oh, sorry, it wouldn't be worth doing it. Just because them 2 mods will be able to do everything, and every build changes because of that. I'm going to have to, like, redo every fucking build in the game. I'm going to redo every single build in the game because of this, by the way. Like, after the update, after the Serena and Blast stuff, and I'm done, not done, but I've done a good chunk of onslaughting, I'm going to make sure to do at least 1 or 2 builds, Descendant builds, a day, every day. Check my Spiral Tidal Wave, might be more cooldown. It's okay for the most part, you'll stick to your mods where you get your damage, and only place where it matters is Class Fight and Onslaught. That's fair, I can see that. Cooldown on ancestor mods will need to be fixed. Not that it'll need to be fixed, they'll still let you get it, but it's useless, to be honest. Like, it's genuinely useless. In every perspective, if 2 cooldown mods can make you reach the cap, then sacrificing a stat on the ancestor mod for this just becomes a bad idea. Especially considering how much damage you're missing out on. And there'll probably be a lot of people that don't pay attention to builds and stuff anyways, that will just think, wow, I got cooldown on my ancestor mod and this is like great stat. Not realizing that like it's pretty much useless because there'll be other things in the setup that just completely cap the cooldown as well. So it kind of does cook a lot of the players. Like, so many people have been panic selling cooldown ancestor mods yesterday and today. But if you ask me, if you want to optimize for damage and stuff like that, because going forward the game is probably going to get harder, I wouldn't bother with cooldown on my ancestor mod right now. Not, at least not until we see what they've actually done and see if they make any changes to what they do or whatever as well. But I wouldn't buy cooldown ancestor mod at this current moment in time, personally. Fuck SOV. Fire crit cooldown, fire range crit down. Really good mod. OV times all of these values by 2.376. That's what your values will be after the sync change. You'll have like a good chunk. Your cooldown will only be like 7-ish negative. Your build won't change. They make negative cooldown and not that bad of a negative anymore, depending on the sync value. Good morning, Blood. How you doing, bro? I'm surprised that they took Serena and Ines. They probably themselves realized that, like, yeah, this is not going to slide in Season 4, bro. The game already has balancing issues and stuff like that. But the moment you factor in how crazy the transcendent weapons are going to be, yeah, none of this is going to slide. This has been going for an entire year plus. And the thing is, they buffed Ines 3 times as well over. And then they're making nerfs to her. Or changes to her again. Yeah, bro. I was going to say, I'm surprised. I've not seen very many people complain about this. Probably because all the actual Serena and Ines players have just quit the game. As I said, we went from Ines is getting a buff next month to now we're gonna nerf her instead. Yeah, they need to lock him in Season 4 and actually monitor these things more often. I'm sure Crybabies are quitting because to it, but that's nothing compared to the players that could come back. That's true. The amount of people that they lost in this game because they couldn't get their shit together with balance will forever be bigger than the amount of people that cry over the balance in this game. That's a really good point, Ovi, actually. This is actually fucked up. I get it, and especially with these devs, they're not the greatest when it comes to changes, but at the same time, this is absolutely their own doing. As much as I want to defend the devs, as much as I want to defend their devs, I can't because, bro, they absolutely did this to themselves. Like, I would defend them, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I like our devs and stuff, but they absolutely brought this upon themselves. The only way I see them not being useless is if they add a new damage mod. They need to add more mods in, because the thing is, right, even if cooldown is getting capped by 2 mods, the fuck else are we gonna put in that slot? Decimator, Spear and Shield. Like, you know what I mean? Oh shit, wait, I'm gonna go back to Albion, fuck. Yeah, with the Nest, they don't know what they're doing. One patch, Dark Current does 300k, and the next it does 2 to 4 million. Do you know what happened, Theo? When Ines was bugged and the damage, the defense was not being taken into account on the formula, right? They, that's when Ines was hitting 2 million. Then they fixed it and applied the damage correctly, or applied the formula correctly, and when they started applying the formula correctly, her damage went down to about 500k, which was reasonable. Then Ines players started crying saying she's too weak, so then they changed the damage formula. Oh, Ren, you missed the Axion mission, but yeah. Then they fixed the damage formula again, and then they buffed it by changing the damage formula. So now they've changed the formula twice. Oh, sorry, they've changed the formula and buffed her at the same time, because they made like a lot more things apply in her formula for damage. Then with this, this puts her not just at the 2 millions she was hitting before, but even higher than 2 millions, bro. Instead of 2 million, she's now hitting 5, 6, 7-ish, 10 million almost. Because I can't keep up with you crazy kids. I'm sorry, Ren. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. But yeah, this is what they do. And then, because of this, Ines became even stronger. Bear in mind, this was at a time when Ines was already one of the strongest descendants anyways. So they didn't need to do all of this. They did it, and now they have to tone it back, because they realized themselves that Ines is becoming way too powerful. Like I said, they don't account for ancestor mods, but now, because they buffed the ancestor mods so hard, right? Remember when they buffed the fuck out of ancestors? Because they did this, they had to. Oh wait, nobody interacted with it. Because they buffed ancestor mods so hard, everyone uses them because they buffed them, and because they buffed them, same thing. Why would you not use them? They're so strong and their values are so high that it makes sense from every standpoint to use ancestor mods. And yeah, now players will go out of their way, or people have gone out of their way to spend additional money on ancestor mods, and because of this, now they end up saying that, oh, when players spend money on ancestor mods, it makes us not want to make changes to them because they've spent money and we don't want people to be pissed off. So yeah, they sandwich themselves, like every single time they sandwich themselves like crazy. It's sad. It's sad because that's just how it is, but loads of people in this game are not chill enough to understand. You could have spent, like Brody just said, I spent 10,000 caliber for an ancestor mod that's worth nothing now because they've made the changes to the cooldown and stuff like that. There's not going to be serious times, or there won't be a lot of times where they completely 180 flip the market like this, but it can still very much happen. So you've got to still be aware and still be willing to like kind of work with it. But yeah, a lot of people's mods have got dunked on. If they're adding the nipple clear skin, then TFD's near its end. I don't think it's near the end, John. They've got a lot of really big things coming. Gotta give them time. I had to refinance my home for that negative 50% range Jaber mod I bought for 7 for 10k. Negative range? What were the stats? It has to have had some pretty sweet stats if you use negative range on there. I just bought one last week for 7k with cooldown. It's trash to do shit like this. They never should have increased the cap for 10k for caliber. Yeah, that happens in a lot of games seasonally. It does. I can understand that. I already know they're going to try sugarcoating it. Yeah. Oh wait, C4, you don't know what's happened, do you? Or do you? C4. They've changed the cooldown cap from 90. They've changed the cooldown cap to 90 from 75. And because they've done this, Ancestor mods, like cooldown is like worthless on Ancestor mods, basically. Unless the people will just say you decided to spend. What about the people who work for it and roll for it? How's this fair? If it's becoming pay to win? Yeah. That's just how it is. I feel bad for all them Freyna players that got toxic tech with cooldown mods now. Bro, there's gonna be lots of people that got screwed out by this. It's gonna affect like almost every active player at once. Massively, I don't know, but it will affect everyone active. Right, I've got Fire Singular. I'm gonna still try getting cooldown and crit. No, I mean, I've got cooldown Fire. Crit rate range. Crit rate. I'll try getting Fire crit damage. Vanco Babanco, thanks for the follow, bro. Skins near nudity. If that's allowed, what will they allow in the future? Yeah, I wondered this too. With this too, though, you've also got to look at it from both perspectives. This probably is not worth it. Oh, sorry, this probably is worth it. Long term, I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be worth it. I want to give the devs a chance before I absolutely dunk on it. So now we only need MP conversion and nimble, yeah. For cooldown cap now, Brody, after the update, they're gonna change the values on MP conversion and on nimble fingers, but based off what we have right now, if you want to hit cooldown cap after the update, just MP conversion and nimble fingers, cooldown on the reactor and cooldown on the tree is all you need to reach the full cap, which could go two ways. Either you keep your two focus-ons and then that reaches the cap, or you reallocate that to like power increase and then you use Slayer set. You use Slayer set, or if you've got like the elemental set, stuff like that. Like, you know, for example, sprint accelerator for electric boost ratio or plague for toxic. This will work out better in them instances and allow these components to become more important, and then you can use the specialist mods, so like fusion specialist rather than focus on fusion, or spear and shield for base skill power and stuff like that. I think if they're going to make this change along with this, so cooldown is not worthless on the ancestor mod, at least it is worthless. I'll explain it to you the same way I explained it yesterday, because I think that way makes the most people understand. Will time distribution instead of MP conversion be enough for an ace? Curious to see. Might be. It depends. Which also means that you'll be able to reach an ace's MP cap significantly easier too. I didn't check my react. Oh, fuck my life. Sigma gives you a lot of drops. Okay. Fire cost. Singular cooldown. I'll try that. Okay, that's fine. We need build variety, not just damage builds. This does allow for semi build variety. So now we've got the spacing on our builds. Now we just need for them to allow us to expand with other mods. Like at this point, we just need new mods now. Because without new mods, we're not going to get anywhere. It's the same shit over and over again. I think build variety is already going to change a fair bit in this game, just because of the cooldown change. So, yeah. Alright, let me explain it this way then, right? Let's say Bunny, right? Bunny, I have a cooldown, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, cooldown, crit rate, crit damage mod, right? Okay, I have a cooldown, crit rate, crit damage mod. What would the current setup be? Sprint accelerator. Let's just leave this tree as is, right? So let's look at this, right? So with the current setup, what would we run? We'd run power increase with this, and then along with power increase, we'd end up running, depending on what you're doing, focus on fusion. But let's say fusion specialist, right? Of course, Bunny, what else do you play? Shut up. I can give this example on any descendant, bro. It's just easiest for me to explain it on Bunny because I have the right ancestor mods. Fuck you, Inaros. Alright, so let's look at this, right? My cooldown cap is 90, okay? My cooldown cap is 90, right? I've already, let me take this off the reactors. I'll just put the fucking, Wally, got you. Still 90, okay? I'm not using cooldown on my external components, fine. Right, that's cool. So now, with this, I have cooldown on here, and I have crit rate, crit damage. Nice. So now, if I take nimble fingers off to match this with the 25% negative, I'm still capped, or I'm next to cap. Next to cap, where's cooldown? 71.6, alright, never mind. Alright, so now the 29.6, alright, let me just put the focus on to explain, actually. Makes it a bit easier. Fusion, electric, alright, that's fine. So, now, this mod has 29.6 cooldown, okay? What else has 25 or 25 plus % cooldown? Nimble fingers, right? So now these two mods have essentially the same cooldown. So if I take this cooldown off, and now I have the cooldown on the ancestor mod, right? I'm still cooldown capped, or next to the cooldown cap, 83, good enough. I'll just put the reactor back, extra reactor back on. One sec. Fusion. Okay, right. I'm still cooldown capped now, right? So I'm running this. I have the cooldown on the ancestor mod instead of running nimble fingers. Brody, what module can I put in here now? What mod can I put in here, guys? HP, increase HP. Okay, let's put HP. So now I have 20k health. Fuck. Anything you want. Okay, cool. So now, I have the cooldown on here, and I have the whatever else, right? This is cool, right? I'm still cooldown capped. So now, if I take this off, what's my cooldown? 61.6. So if I put the other stuff back on, so if I have the focus, this as well, now I put nimble fingers back on instead, I'm at 87.2. This is above the cooldown cap. So 87.2 will be above the new cooldown cap. What can I do? I can put something else on the reactor. Nice. 79.8. I'm still above the cooldown cap. I'm still above the cooldown cap now. And you can choose between having the cooldown over here or on your ancestor mod. Now, when it comes to ancestor mod, what can I do? If I'm not running cooldown on my ancestor, what can I do? If I'm not running cooldown specifically on Ancestor, what else can I put on there? I can run Fusion. I can run Electric. I can run whatever the fuck I want. So if I want more damage, then I'm going to slap on crit rate, crit damage, Fusion. And with this, my damage is going to be significantly higher. That 56% Fusion boost ratio is something that if we flip this script and we put the cooldown on the Ancestor mod, what in the fuck can I run in this one slot here? What can I run in this one slot that's ever going to come close to that 56% Fusion boost? What can I put in to that one empty slot that will give me as much damage as that Fusion boost? Spear and Shield? Spear and Shield is 8% base. That is not coming close to 56% Fusion boost ratio. Regardless, if you have cooldown on an Ancestor mod, you do not want this. You don't want this. Why would you sacrifice a massive chunk of damage like this instead of just maximizing your damage and still reaching that same cooldown cap with Nimble Fingers? Because I'm still at that same cap, or I would be past 75. I'd still be at that same cap. So there's literally no reason to ever justify using cooldown on an Ancestor mod, because there's no reason to ever justify using cooldown on an Ancestor mod, because you get all the damage out of there, and no mod in this game can ever come close to the scaling that an Ancestor mod can provide to you. So there's no reason to ever use one. Cooldown as a stat is literally dead. There's no reason to ever touch it on an Ancestor mod now. With some Descendants, like Harris, who get cooldown through passive, even one mod I think is enough. Maximize skill builds incoming. With Maximize, it's not worth it as well, Kanjuru. With power increase versus maximize skill. With power increase versus maximize skill, how much does power increase give you? 65% base boost ratio, and then maximize skill gives you 87, but with plus 50, that 22% for a 50% cost reduction is not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, I'm sure even you know. Unless they make some really big changes to some other stuff as well, then potentially it's worth it. But I don't think it will be. That 20% cool base skill power wouldn't be worth it. Basically, what I was saying is if you already have cooldown on an Ancestor mod, you can run it with Nimble Conversion, then you don't use Fox on. No tree, reactor or comps. Even with that, Brody, from a damage perspective, it's not worth it. No matter what you do for your external components, your reactor, your tree, it's never going to match what you can get out of an Ancestor. I was joking, but I don't put it past this community. No. Kanjuru, you genuinely might be on something. I do think that maximized builds are actually going to become a thing. If they rework the mod, then maybe. If the cooldown on maximize goes a lot lower, then potentially it could be used like that. But remember, even right now, there's 2 mods. There's just 2 mods right now, and yeah, that's it. It's just nimble and it's just nimble and it's just thingy. It's just nimble and MP conversion. And if you look at these mods, do you think realistically they will make these values lower? Do you think that from 36.5? Do you think from 36.5? They're going to put it down to like 31 or 32. Nah, they'll probably buff it up to 48 or something. And if they do that, then just these 2 mods alone will be enough fully for cooldown cap. So, no reactor with cooldown, no external components with cooldown, no cooldown needed on the tree. Which means this side of the tree is going to be dodgy. I think they're going to reduce the values. You reckon? if they do that, then I think that probably. But the thing is, if they reduce the values, then they have to reduce everything else as well. Because think about it, Kanjuru, the whole way that this works is if they make the values lower, they're just lowering the boundaries, meaning that our builds and stuff don't change. If they make it less than 10% difference, then we're still gonna have to use the focus ons, which means no build changes. I don't see how that works, so it doesn't make sense. Because if they reduce, would we end up where we are now? Yeah, literally. If they reduce it, we're just in the same situation. Like nothing changes. I could be wrong, but didn't he say that in the video? He said that the values will, or the base values will change. We don't know how much or what's gonna change, but that's it. Do I need to scrap my cooldown reactors as well? Don't scrap anything yet. Wait until the actual update's out. I'm just mentioning that I'm just mentioning what's going on. Don't panic / destroy anything, because I'm sure we'll be able to find a use for it or make it work or something. So don't start like nuking your shit, please. Why are they changing cooldown in the first place? Because most people haven't been able to yeah. I already dismantled my NS. Oh, stupid. Should have waited. Like I said, I don't make any final / permanent changes until the update's out. Like, I'm not going to nuke all my ancestor mods before the update even comes out. Oh, wait, hang on a second. 400% fire singular. If I want a fire singular reactor, I have to actually play Blair in the dungeon, don't I? Ugh. Elizabeth crit descendants is over cap crit rate and crit damage, I think? No. If the cap is 75 now, they'll have to increase. Yeah, they are going to have to increase. 4 cooldown mods is a third of your build. Yeah. It's almost because of these 2 mods you have to get it or you'll not reach 2 cap. Yeah. Yeah. It's a positive change in the long run. It might like throw us off right now, but in the long run I see it being a better change. I just hope that they add more complexity within modding and more options, because if they don't, then it becomes not worth it. That being said, I need to get fucking Blair reactors. Who else is Fire Dimension? It's Blair or Serena, isn't it? Fine, I'll use Blair. If we're gonna use Blair, wait, where's the dragon? Oh yeah, the dragon. I used to use this. That's Dante. Right, let's make an outfit for him. Let's make a Blair fit. No matter how you look at it, it's better for the long run. Yeah, 100%. I think this is way better for the long run. Excellent. Blair main spotted. Piss off. Excellent. Is this that one Blair mod, his ult is cinema? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it is good. He's actually got some promising changes coming to him, which is like surprising given our devs. The Blair better. Trust the vision. People are gonna be so pissed off when they see me making, like, this is the thing, bro. I don't understand why people genuinely get pissed off at me for my fashion. Like, I get it, it's funny, but like, some people will genuinely like take it so deep and personal. Plain. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you C4 for the shout out. Plain, what do you think of the Blair outfit? I hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream, man. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just sorting ourselves out. We're just sorting ourselves out, and we're gonna get like the few things we need, like reactors and stuff. So I unfortunately have to do 400% with Blair. I think this outfit is pretty good. The spawn is what's going to bring it together. Psychedelic? Excellent. We'll use this spawn. Got its skin? Thank you, thank you. It's a very shiny bear. Okay. Which build am I using? I only have one. Oh. Right, I'll move this to over here. Then I'll nuke this. I'm gonna have to buy more Blair. I'm gonna have to buy more Blair builds. Ugh. Spending on Blair. Stinky. Oh, man. Thanks for the shout out, chat. Playing. How was your stream, man? If you really don't want to use Blaster and you'll get the same reactors, nah, it's fine. I'll just use them. Is this the fire trail one? Yeah, this is the fire trail one. I can just fly around with this. It'll be okay. Okay, Beast Scum as well. Holy raid fest! Everyone's raiding me. Holy fuck. Beast Scum, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. You fucking got, man. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good. You had a good stream, and thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? Okay, for Blair, it'd be fire crit damage and fire. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? I need to be on dimension. Alright. I've got cooldown duration up. Yeah, okay, I've got fire cooldown. Fire crit damage is the main one I'd need, and Colossus crit damage. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Holy raid for the god, Alyssa. Bro, I've been raided 3 times in less than an hour? Crazy stuff, genuinely. But I appreciate it, man. How are you doing, man? I hope you've had a good stream. I hope you had a good day, and thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to, boss? Great, thanks for asking. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. We'll just use Slayer. We're in 400%, so it really doesn't matter. Plus, you know, Blair God Roll, basically. Duration up is still going to be really good for all of his stuff with crit damage. Negative cost is a harmless negative. Beautiful. My Blair will be actually useful for once. Yeah. Alright, let's go run some shelter and get the reactors. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. Fire Dimension drops in here anyways. Oh, peak. Templar, thank you for the follow. Malik Wiztech, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Right, let's use this bear. It's a very shiny bear. I mean, this isn't too bad. The damage is still crazy. Oh, what the fuck? The damage is crazy already, considering I'm not even, considering I'm not even, like, he's not even been buffed yet. Yeah, the damage is wild. Alright, this is really painfully slow, though. I got gas for Serena when the mods come out. Her best in slot, especially for the, oh fuck, for the DPS build is just going to be, it's just going to be the triple damage stat mod. Fire, crit damage, and singular, I believe. Thanks again for playing, and congrats on your awesome Shenron. Got, genuinely got. I love seeing nice community interaction between people. It's so wholesome. Okay, Blair is cooking me, not in a fun way either. Bro, they need to make his base duration higher, man. Because his fire trail runs out so fast compared to, like, Valby. I still think in mobbing scenarios like this is going to be kind of ass, but we'll have to see. Oh wait, no, you can just stand with maximum range and just keep spamming the flame zones after the change. So yeah, there'll be that. Where's the one mob? There he is. I need to look at Serena with the new build. It looks interesting. When are you 60 catting Serena playing? God bless playing for 60 catting Serena. What an amazing thing of playing to do. Yeah, I'm messing with you, man. That's funny. Playing so cool, man. Even Blair, his mobbing isn't bad, it's just slow. Like, that's what the males, like, the performance gap between the males and females is so big, man. Which is obviously why Ines has to get some changes, but I did all of that for one reactor. Oh. Before I go down this path, do I have any reactors? Do I have any reactors in my, reply question, if I roll electrical on an ancestor mod, does it not replace the normal electric module? It can do, yeah. I usually would go for it. Can this end up being a harmless negative? Not really a harmless negative, but because you'd have to use the build you're currently using. It's over 15%, so no. This won't be harmless. You won't be able to reach cooldown cap with this. Unless you use basically the build you're using now. Which isn't too, it's not too bad. Okay, there's 5 dimensions. Colossus crit damage, thank fuck. Crit damage cooldown? Okay. Dimension crit damage. I don't need to play. Dimension fire! This is why you always check your storage, bro. I don't need to play Blair. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that, bro. This is why you always check first. I don't need to play him. Thank fuck. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You told you we would have everything? Yeah. The only other thing I can think of... Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. Where's the filter gone? Where's the junk filter? Not descendant mods. Fellow. Filter. Reactor. Right, let's go through this. Cost could be more used. You can use cost on builds. This is dead. Dismantle. Duration up depending on the descendant. Crit rate depending on the descendant as well. Wait, you can get that 33% crit rate boost. Depending on the descendant, that could be like 3.3% or even a little bit higher, like 5 something percent. You can go with the boost ratios now. You can go with the boost ratios now as well. You'll be able to get a lot more damage, and yeah, you can just go with your flat out boost ratio now. If you're using a descendant, then yeah. The patches tomorrow, Magister babes, check the Discord, love. On the Discord, they show this server maintenance tomorrow from. It shows your own local time, so for me it's at 6 AM is when the game goes down, and then it'll be up by 4 PM. The update's tomorrow. Remember they said something about server stuff, so that they might end up doing some updates on Wednesday and some on Thursday. I think this is an example of one of the updates that will be on Wednesday. So the update is tomorrow, yes. That's the whole day, what the fuck? They say that, it usually ends up being up by 1 PM. Season 4 patches tomorrow, is that a different update? Season 4 is on the 20th of August. Bro, if I had to do a subathon tomorrow, I would be so fucking cooked. I'm not ready for it tomorrow. Expected to be on Thursday? Yeah. Finally to work on the double subathon. You funny guy, bro. Double subathon, my fucking ass. Double subathon. What do you think this is? Bro said double subathon. Shut the fuck up. If anything, I'm gonna need to make some dimensional reactor or the dimension whatever majig the analyzers.
don't you think?
Anal. Yep, these things. How many can I make? I can make 500. I can make 500. I need to make more precise ions. Alright, say goodbye to my gold. Wait, these are gonna be built really quick because of Onslaught as well. Actually, a W. My gold. Wait, you can use the shards for this too? 10k shards to build 500 of these? I'll take it, yo. That's solid. It says 14 hours, but remember 200% speed up. That's really not bad. Okay, Onslaught then. Who's ready for the final day of Onslaught 3 farming? Does anybody want to hop in? Wait, does that mean it's going to be weekly reset tomorrow or no? Amid, come on, babes, for all time's sake. Wait, does that mean that it's going to be weekly reset tomorrow, or are they just going to leave the reset for Thursday? Surely they wouldn't change the weekly reset to Wednesday. I'm assuming the weekly is still going to be Thursday. Yeah, I still think it's Thursday. Yeah, okay. Thursday, it should just stay as Thursday. Onslaught 4, I'm not ready. For real. Maintenance into reset? Yeah. Fine, I'll join. Bro's saying, like, I don't want to join. Headed out for the night. Hope you have a good time with the game and chat. Thank you, playing. I'm just gonna be onslaughting for a while. Onslaughting for a while is gonna be one of the things, and then oh well, look, it's a bunny. Hello, bunny. What is the bunny running? Cooldown, crit damage. This has to be for purge. Yep, it's looking like a purge bunny. It's not a purge bunny. It's a regular mobbing bunny with a rip. Bro's taking 2 L's. Cooldown for 1 and fusion for 2. Poor man. Poor man. Bless him though. No wonder he's spamming. I've got space for one more person inside of Onslaught. Does anybody want to hop in?
Bunny!
Bunny! Oh, Orvi with a Orvi. Orvi? Orvi. Bunny! Okay, give me a sec. Wally? No, we've got 20 minutes till Wally. Gotta go work first, Sarge. All good, all good. Right, we'll run trio and then we'll run pubs. We'll get a nice. I'll hop in. Ooh, come babes. Come. Here's the ID. Just whisper me, please. Kanji. Actually, it's post your ID. I'll just whisper you instead. The movie? Wally, have you ever watched the Wally movie? I have. The Wally movie was good. Whispered. Booty! Let's go for it.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
YouTube video black. Oh, I will.
I love you.
I want to goon at you, bro. Please. Oh my, how naughty. You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can go in the private. Come on, nuke. Anomalous, please. Thank you.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I have.
Do
Jocelyn.
you guys like my cock?
I do. I do like your cock. Let's go with it. Can't believe, bro. The final day of Onslaught Stage 3, bro. The hell am I listening to?
Do you guys like my cock?
I asked the same question, bro. Bro! Stop redeeming the fucking wall crasher, man. Getting nuked for using a feature on Twitch?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Rampage! Are you ready for your guns to go to 0? For my runes to go to 0 on Onslaught Stage 4? Can't wait, babes. I'm waiting for it. Look, 0 runs in Stage 4 is okay, bro. It's fine. Don't worry.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach.
Very kind, Drew. I got you, babes. I back you up. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Alright, never mind. I'll attack spawns as well with you, leave.
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat.
Roll to evade damage? Bro, I can't wait for the iframes, man. Damage, or even just damage reduction and roll is going to be so beautiful. Because I already use roll in my gameplay. Like, if I've got to do a short distance or if I'm using slow descendants, then yeah, I roll. What change are they making to roll? Iframes, basically. You know, revival on immunity on rev. So you know, like when you get revived, you've got like a few seconds of immunity. Oh, what the fuck? They're adding that in. Then they're adding roll to evade damage as well. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Does Serene's new red mod allow bloody deployment? I've not checked.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
We like that. You know, iframes in TFD. Never thought I'd see the day. Especially the spawn immunity, yeah.
Descendant, the enemy
God damn,
offensive is
crit
weakening.
rate's not very
Time
good though.
to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
No dying 4 times in a row to cooler. None of that, bro. Bro, I hope they add... Instead... Do you know what? Honestly, I'm not even taking the piss, right? I genuinely hope that the mini-boss in Stage 4 is Fiki Coolan. Like, we've got Corrupted Coolan here. I think in Stage 4 we should have Fiki Coolan. Or Coolan Maximum Fiki. I think that's gonna be the best thing, man. Bro, the next boss, if it's not Coolan, it's not gonna hit the same, man. We need maximum Fiki Coolan. So he can get Fiki with us.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
You know, Fiki degenerate hours, basically. Maximum Fiki Officer Coolan.
Hold the line.
True.
Key target located.
It'd actually be peak if we could, if we get maximum Fiki. Oh fuck, he's doing the non-crit thing. It'd actually be peak if we get Fiki Coolan, basically. Fiki Amiz. Fridge jump? True. I'm getting cooked.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Nah, Al's covering his tracks up.
Descendant.
Al's covering his tracks up. I'm not letting this slide, bro. I'm not letting this slide. This is what Al said. He said Fiki Amid with a fridge champ. He He said Fiki and me with the fridge champ, then he deleted it, bro. I'm not letting it slide, bro. If you're gonna get Fiki, back it, bro. I love y'all.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Boink. You thought you were slick? Amid's Rose toy. Alright, I think we're crossing a line now, Magister. I'm all for the Rose toys, but not Amid's. Amid does not need a Rose toy. I can tab in instead. Listen, Amid does not need a Rose toy though, bro. Amid needs loving, not sex. Sex is gay. Bro, the first people to have sex must have been going crazy, yo. The same as like the first dude who ever milked a cow. People must have been wondering, what in the fuck are they doing? Sorry guys, I've only slept 2 hours. But even still.
Concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
5 minutes. You know Adam and Eve? I do know Adam and Eve. Sex is love, just loving with your PP. True. A lot of people have different, forms of love. Some people, their love language might be like physical affection. It might be getting railed. It might be buying gifts. It might be just, you know, taking care of someone. Or I love you, listener. Or sending Twitch emotes of Shrek with his middle finger at me might be your form of love language. What's my form of love? I think my form of love language is giving. I don't know how much money I wasted last time. I think it was in the thousands. My language is getting railed by Al. We're not letting this one slide in me. My language is getting railed by Al Fiki. Well, guys, everyone's so Fiki. It's only the middle of the week, bro. It's only the middle of the week. Why is everyone so Fiki? Caught. Everyone's getting caught, bro. I wonder what's in the air today. It must be a Fiki bug.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. The legs of Amid are in the air. Oh. How Fiki. Oh wait, shit, sorry. Amid's taking care of the spawns himself, man. Because all 3 of us are near the beginning.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant.
Amid, are we gonna, what are we running in with tomorrow? Are we gonna try Valby and Eugen straight away in the new players? I think stage 4, the first thing we should do is try the Valby and Eugen setup, I reckon. Bear in mind, we're also gonna have new parameters too. We're gonna have 12 new parameters, potentially some new airstrikes. We're gonna get like, hopefully some good stuff in stage 4. Even though the rewards are massively the same, I'm not too sure what we end up getting. Rip. Did he get cooldown? Rip. Unlucky.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
1 Ines, 2 Valbys and a Eugen. Potentially.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Wait, roll enhancement. Roll enhancement for the damage output going, the outgoing damage modifier plus iframe rolling is gonna go insane, yo.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I am gonna feel bad for Nexon though once they realize the setup's too good to not use. Yeah, I'm actually gonna feel bad for Nexon tomorrow as well. Like tomorrow as well. One, they're gonna get their shit rocked by Inés players. Two, they're gonna get their shit rocked by Serena players. And three, they're gonna realize it's not even worth it. Do you wanna know why? Do you wanna know why? Because they're gonna realize that Serena's not the problem anymore. When Bunny, Valby, and everyone else can do the same shit. Glay, Ajax.
Additional enemy forces
Like,
detected.
what they're doing is essentially making the changes to Serena now that they should have made a year ago. And they're probably going to pay for it. If it doesn't, if they actually have butchered her gunning build, if they have, right, then they are not going to be in for a good time. If they have not and the gunning build's still good, just slightly different, then this is fine. We don't know how powerful the new weapons are, so man. They said that they played in Ace in Season 4, and that's the whole reason that's the whole reason they're making the changes to her. And Serena. So I'm assuming Transcendent... Wait, no, Brody, we've seen the stats. They're like more than double of what a base gold weapon is. The stats are actually insane of what you see on a Transcendent weapons. It's too little too late with the decisions that they made, yeah. Because this also raises a question. Like I said before, if Serena and Inés are still the baseline, then they just nerf the baseline whilst buffing everyone else. So... what? Like, huh?
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available.
So then it's fine nerfing her a bit? Yeah, I think it's fine nerfing her a bit. They definitely had to make some changes. We don't know what's coming, that's the thing. And I was hoping they would do a playtest for Season 4. I've not heard anything. Ah! My stacks up. Okay, I don't have Rampage. Fine. I just want Keelan to be good. I also want Keelan to be good, man. I want everyone to be good. Michaela! Was Valby Menza still living happy? And Eugen's? Yeah. I do, Michaela.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
Catalyst has been completed.
Capturing mission.
Very well. La 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 la. How's work going, bro? Alyssa wants early access to the powder. Sniff, sniff. A simple numbers buff on killing my MP. Bro, all he needs is a numbers buff. Genuinely.
Research. I'm listening.
La 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 la. You need 110k shards for... Okay, bro. Didn't know the shards were built like that, but okay. Alright, back we go. Did not know the shards were bougie like that. Why does it cost so much for dimensional analyzers? What the fuck? Guys.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Who do you reckon is gonna win between France and Spain?
Operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Jabber? Oh, okay. Mbappe? Best. I reckon it'll be France, you know. McGregor? Isn't he Irish? I reckon it'll be France. France are really good at. France usually end up doing really well. I mean, even to make it to semi-finals right now is going to be
Key target
interesting.
located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Both teams are stacked, yeah, for sure. I, of course, want England to win, bro. Because let's be real, if it comes home, the entire UK is going to be shut down for like a month, bro. Just England's going to be shut down for a month. Because they'll probably make it a national holiday. Which is so base, but also really sick, to be fair. The British do love their football, I must say.
Stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source.
It's coming home, Brev.
Transmitting target
Football's
coordinates to your
coming home. It's coming home. Bread.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
I'm probably just gonna be streaming, bro. Tomorrow I'm gonna be here like completely,
Enemy
like
reinforcements
I'm gonna be here like completely fucking cooked
Construction target confirmed ahead.
and just
Descendant,
dogging
destroy the structure
and making
completely.
Serena and Blair videos like straight away, and Onslaught, plenty of that. Ooh. Argentina have got the ref on payrolls, yeah. Bro, I watched like a few clips of it and I was so confused. I don't even watch football. And even I was like, what the fuck is the ref doing? Yeah, what I reckon is they're probably trying to milk Messi. Because isn't it his last World Cup?
Forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
And I missed.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
They're probably trying to just milk Messi because it's his last World Cup, no?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Messi kissed the cup, so I think we all know what's going to happen. So if I kiss Messi, then what?
Stable energy source detected.
I'm joking, I'm not going to do that, I ain't
Transmitting
gay.
target coordinates to your AC.
Ooh, grapple hook.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time
Entertainment at the end of
utilize
this, the right
your
move.
options.
I think a lot of people are too passionate for them to let
Enemy
to
reinforcements
let them get
detected,
away with it though.
Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent.
What is love,
Establish and
baby?
execute
Don't
optimal
hurt
defense
me,
strategy based
don't
on
hurt
available
me
data.
no more. What is love,
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Because I think when people start feeling like the matches are rigged, then it pisses like a lot of people off. And I think currently, FIFA's already got like enough problems as is, bro. The last thing they want to do is piss more people off, man.
Concentration points stabilized.
Pardon?
Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Fucking Blair mod. If you could bring back any person from history and have a dinner with them, who would it be? Shrek. Jesus. That's a valid answer, to be fair. I mean, there's no right answer, and there's no wrong answer. Bro said Shrek. Well, Shrek's an iconic history figure, no? Would you not want to have dinner with Shrek? I think dinner with Shrek would be interesting. And also potentially gutted. Bro said Shrek, you funny man.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I'd ask him that first thing. I'm trying to have what he's having in the swamp.
Descendant.
Bro,
The enemy
10-year-old me
concentration
thought, not even 10-year-old, but younger me thought that what he was eating was fucking peak, yo. Oh wait, we've got Luna? Fuck, I missed it. No, I wanted to go crit damage and singular for more damage.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant. you
Me,
need to
for me, it'd be
interact with the
GS2. I want to know
target
how we
device.
change the world with all
Approach
that.
and engage with it
Huh?
within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Mulan? Something so.
Specialized
Okay, PK.
anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alert.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I have? Have you seen the Royal Tart with a nice rack?
TFT.
Oh, fuck. You know who has a nice rack? Apple. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, he's disabling my abilities, bro. His dad's fucking disabled. Hold on. Stop being so freaky. Thank you,
Zone stabilization
Kanjiro.
confirmed. Descendant. Unstable
Finally, a
energy source
damage
detected.
stat.
Transmitting target
Colossus
coordinates
Hunter
to
doesn't
your
help me here, man.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Thank you for the follow.
Enemy
Underscore
reinforcements detected,
Viv
Descendant.
underscore X.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
You think they're gonna fix the skins? An online petition. Argentina out collects 5 million signatures to disqualify Argentina for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Yikes. Like I said, when there's that much like obvious rigging in the sport, it does not go down well with people.
Engage combat readiness.
And I missed.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Oh, I hate sucking at this game.
Key target located.
Okay,
Neutralize
better.
it within the time limit.
Even the mega dungeon, you know, Carol's mega dungeon will. They said that they're gonna like have a speedrun leaderboard for this shit. What's wrong with the skins?
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Apart from the skin direction, what's actually wrong with the skins?
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
What is blue?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Thank you, Luna. Boink.
Key target located.
Not bad.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Thank you, mate.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
And I miss you here, now you're gone. Bad crit.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
We can do one more. Wait, chain my mod for Luna, chain my mod for Luna, chain my mod for Luna, chain my mod for Luna. Singular, 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 crit damage, singular crit damage, singular crit damage, singular crit damage. Your mum, your mum, your mum! Wait, I can't. I don't care about leaderboard if nothing changes about them, especially when there's no incentive to do them. But yeah, but medal, bro! You know, medal! Imagine they give you like 50 cash for being number 1 on the leaderboard, that'd be insane. Some of the original colour are visible when you make it a different colour. Oh, that medal blows, son. I blow. You what? I blow my food when it's hot. I've got to cool it down somewhere. Alright, Luna! Go crazy. I'm using maximum DPS now. Wait, no, I'm not actually. No, I'm not using maximum DPS. I'm using almost maximum DPS though. And of course I got no fucking damage buffs.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Shocking, right? You want a taste?
Thank you, Luna. Oh, what am I?
Save me! Time for a real run.
But soon you want HP duration or triple damage stats and ancestor mod? Yeah,
Descendant.
pretty much.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to
Oh,
your
you know
ascendant.
Rampage. I'm not gonna go Rampage, I'm gonna go Amplification.
Enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
When someone explain player trading, I notice people saying ancestor mods die where to spend and you trade currency that costs real money. Yep, all the premium currency, all the caliber has come from real money. And you can earn caliber by, of course, buying/selling. You can sell trigger mods and ancestor mods, and this will basically allow you to not sure. This will basically allow you to
Detected, Descendant.
earn caliber. All the caliber, even from other players, all comes from real money though. This game reminds me of Anthem in a way, if only Anthem made it this far. Fair, I understand that.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold.
The fire damage is going to be annoying, so Serene's mobbing goes slow. Yeah.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Lefty, I don't know.
Descendant,
I'm only getting HP and crit rate.
detected.
Oh, rip.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Is this through player to player? Is it like a market? There's a online market, but you always have to do everything from player to player trade as of right now. They are adding some other options for like offline trading and stuff like that, but this is not in the game yet. You basically list something that you are trying to sell inside of like the trading chat, for example, or on the website. There is a TFD market website that you can obviously buy/sell your things on, and yeah, from this you are able to basically sell it, list your price, tell people how much you want, so on and so forth, negotiate with them or whatever else, and then with this you just, you know, yeah, take it from there. And if you are happy with what the other person is offering, you accept. If you don't, then, you know, yeah. Then you invite them to your Albion so that you're in the same instance. Then you will go to the trading machine, which is like on the, like near where Ines is, near the trading lady. Oh, sorry, the crafting stuff lady. And then you will basically go onto the terminal with them, find each other, click on it. You can go through your inventory and select what you want, and then you just trade with each other. Done. They are adding some form of an offline trading soon though. QL chains compared to launch? Yeah, there's a lot of QL. They focus, I think, a little bit too hard on QL at this point, which I don't think is a bad thing though.
Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base.
Hey, Sharon mod. Learning everything's been overwhelming. There's no rush with it, bro. Just take your time. Fusion, electric, and fusion modifier, fusion cost, fusion boost, fusion modifier cost, and negative defense. Oh, cooked. Like PoE 2, but hopefully you won't have to pay for it like in PoE 2. Yeah, I think you'll just be able to buy, and then next time the person logs in, they'll be like, somebody has bought your Serena mod for 50 caliber! Yay! Or something like that. I don't know how it's going to work, really. Right, I need to run it. Alright, guys, we've got to make sure not to sniper me.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so
Oh,
desperately.
would you look at that? These 5 dimensional analyzers are done, aren't they? Right, let's keep making some more. Be at 2,300. I hope this is enough. Make 100 extra because we're feeling cute. Also, hi Becca. Morning. How you doing, babes?
Signal in the skies nearby.
I'm good. Paolo's got the addiction. Yeah. Honestly, I stopped playing. I was playing a little bit before. I stopped playing because I knew that if I'm gonna get mad addicted to playing to playing Power World, and I'm not gonna focus on TFD properly. Well, Power World is doing really good right now. I was gonna say, has anybody been inside the tree yet or not? Been grinding on Sarah's server? Oh, that's fair. I just thingy. I haven't. Fair, fair. Bro, yesterday when I was listening to this, holy shit. Guys, if you have a subwoofer in your car and you listen to hardstyle, you're gonna be in for an experience, bro. I was listening to this in my car yesterday. Holy fuck, bro. I felt my brain vibrate with the bass in this song. It was incredible. On the floor. Nice Kangaroo. Nice little deletion. Yeah, we're gonna listen to Halo again. Such a good song. Baby, they're tumbling down. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Right. Why is there a bunny called The Voices? Hardstyle and subwoofers? You must be a 90s baby? No. 2000. Despite my appearance, right? I grew up on both. Valid. See what he's running. Despite my appearance, singular duration up. Hang on a sec, he's dressed as me! Almost dressed as me. Sprint accelerator, this is fine. Electric charge, double focus on, maximum conservation, infection weapon, solid, another solid enjoyer. Crit rate, crit damage electric, can't fault. Actually, you don't need the crit rate on here, but the crit damage electric is good. Yeah, he's got a good setup. Solid, can't fault it. Okay, never mind, you can fault that a lot. Multi-hit on the Thunder Cage and Colossus damage? Brother. Ooh, painful. The voices are getting louder. The voices are getting louder. Can I check my next build? Yeah, sure. I grew up on both. Also valid. I didn't listen to hardstyle at all until I met Ashley. Ashley is the one who got me like on hardstyle, and then just hanging out in her streams all the time got me proper addicted to it. Look at damage. Full slayer set. Singular modifier? Fair. Good, good, good. Good stats actually. Perfect build almost, I'd say, yeah. Where within this, after the change, you'll be able to change MP conversion to time distribution. And that's going to be even stronger. I wanted rate with the Ancestor. It's okay. 8%? I see. Oh, right, yeah, I was going to say because your rate's not full maxed out. But that's fair. I mean, just let me know when it's ready, please, babes. For a snare react. Oh my god, I've got so many NS mods I need to get rid of. I've got this, but the rest of it's kind of ass. You don't need the shield. Actually, no, this is perfect for plasma. I mean, it's not shield based, but still. Wait, I had a good NS mod. Where's it gone? That's cooked because of the cooldown. I'm ready, babes. It's okay. Tech range, tech MP and range is not bad. Where's that good NS mod? Not this one. There it is. Tech crit rate, crit damage, negative tech modifier. I think this is really good for plasma ball. The negative modifier is not massive. That drop like that? Yeah, drop like that. If anybody wants it, let me know. I don't care. I don't care about it too much. Bruh, yeah. Conjure, I've been giving all my Sharon mods to Plane. How much? You choose. Because if I test it, or if I play it, if I test it / play it, then I'll know how strong it is, and then I probably will be more reluctant selling it or sell it at a higher price. So I'm not going to bother. 10 caliber. Yo, wait. I'm waiting. Yep, this. Pretty sure this is the God roll, actually. For plasma ball it is, no? What will the speed research buff be for onslaught level 4? Maybe the same as 3, but if not, imagine it's like imagine it's like an hour 20. That'd be insane. I mean, it depends. We'll have to see. Let me see if I can find anything like this on market, because I'm going to list this. Alright, snare's resolution. Gold tech, red tech. Alyssa has the Sharon cast of dimensions. Oh no, I don't. My Sharon mods barely ever have dimension. I did get the god roll though. I got dimension modifier, dimension. I got dimension modifier, dimension modifier, dimension boost ratio. Oh, apparently this is a common in S roll. Never mind. Crit rate being purple. Alright, I'll list it for I'll list it for like 2,000, I guess. I'll list mine for 2k and see if it sells. I don't even use it anyway, so it's fine. For plasma ball, it's actually probably really good. I should probably keep it for axe converter, to be honest. Oh, and then I got then I got cooldown on it as well, and then negative crit rate. You know, god roll basically. Plasma condenses too strong. Oh, strong too, yeah, it is for sure. I think they're gonna be turning down dark current, so I don't think that affects plasma condensation very much, does it? Okay, let's put that for sale. Alright, let's go for it then. 40k, no negotiation. Dimension boost ratio, dimension modifier, negative MP. Amazing. Oh shit. Wait, Kanju, do you know the mod that the mod that Huff's got? Have you seen Huff's Sharon mod? He should be on Sharon. I'd be surprised if he isn't. He is. Oh, he's not in the right build. Hey, this is a mod I also gave him as well. I gave him this for 2k. I could probably sell it for a lot more, but I just gave him for 2k. Hey, Ben Afif, how you doing, bro? But to see you smiling. I'm good, thanks. How are you, babe? I'm doing good, babe. I can't wait for stage 4, man. Imagine stage 4 has like an hour and a half completion time. Like almost 2 hours.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Oh wait, shit. Fuck, I didn't change my ancestor mod back.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
1 hour speedrun, for real. Well, there go my crits, but fuck it, we ball.
You need to interact with the
Oh no,
threat
Luna's here.
device.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I really hope, you know what I was thinking, because we see the Axiom background there, right? I'm really hoping that the final boss is Warcrasher, but on drugs. Like, Warcrasher, if you give him fucking steroids, I think that'd be a sick final boss. But with like 50 billion HP instead.
Time for a real run. So slow.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights to
I don't think
target
50 billion would
located.
actually make a difference, though.
Neutralize it within the time limit
He'd still
provided
die in a
to
few
avoid
seconds.
alerting enemy.
Especially in Onslaught. But I would actually really love to see Warcrasher be used in here. Have you tried Palworld? Yeah, I played Palworld like the moment it came out on PC. Like even ages ago. I always play Palworld.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Well, the whole lawsuit with Nintendo over Palworld was so crazy as well, man.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your
Guys, if you
receiver.
throw out something and it goes in a ball, Nintendo are coming for your ass.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
The game came out, so they can't do anything to me. Abyss Colossi for Onslaught 4 and Onslaught 5? Maybe. Which Colossus? You know what I think I'd be scared of, though? I think I would be scared of if we see Grim Reaper or Deathstalker at the end of the final boss.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat ready.
If they are following the Evangelion trailer, though,
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the
then
line.
it does look like it will be Warcrasher.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Warcrasher, but in the open areas of Axion? Holy fuck. That'd be huge, you know. Amid, are you going to be here the moment the game goes up? Are you going to be dogging for Warcrasher leaderboards again?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Peaky cooldown at the
Enemy
Colossus.
reinforcements detected.
What do you mean?
Descendant.
Tomorrow, because the game's going into downtime. Are you going to be here once the game gets up?
Neutralize it within the time limit.
Or like, he's going to go straight. Are you going to be farming Warcrasher leaderboards and everything again? Because I think the first thing I'm going to do once the game gets up is fix Gunny build, and then fix Gunny up, and then we go into Onslaught Stage 4. Is what I think I want to do.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
And I was asking if you're going to do Warcrasher leaderboard again. Ancestor mod job I'm going to it's just like a fairly average basic entry level Ancestor mod right now. Right now oh fuck, the snowball. My Ancestor mod is specific because I have Luna in the squad. Because there's Luna in the squad, I've got singular and crit damage on my Ancestor. You're a fuck bitchy noober. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, because of Luna being on the squad and giving me crit rate, I've got singular crit damage on my Ancestor. I wish I had singular crit damage electric, but I've never been able to find this combo in like good colors. So yeah, this is what I work with. And yeah. First I'm gonna see how bad the innate and F is and stuff. If it's bad, he's quitting. Are you gonna quit again, Amid, like last time? It's going tomorrow night? Yeah, it is. There's a bunch of people selling some actually very, very good Serena mods for very, very cheap. Huh? If it's for greater good, I'm down. Peak. That's my goal right there. Which Blair mod's caught your eyes? The plastic chef. Cooldown fuckery's gonna make me quit. Fair.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
No, that will be safe and sound. Do, 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 do.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Oh, you're bunny sick? Thank you for this.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
I spend all my time playing bunny. That'd be hot. Oh, he's disabled my abilities. Fuck. So I'd hope that I'm good at playing her by now. And now that will be safe and sound. Do, 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 safe and sound. I found the 5 singular reactors. Sigma Sector. God bless Sigma. Do like one run on Sigma, just ISO Desert, and you'll get a shit ton of 5 singular reactors.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Took my balls.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receiver.
Hilarious. But yeah, Sigma is best.
Descendant, the
Guys, who
enemy offensive is weakening.
who remembers the
Time to
Sigma
utilize
Sector
your tactical
subathon?
options.
Real?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead.
The Sigma Sector
Descendant,
subathon, bro. Holy
destroy
fuck.
the structure completely within the time limit.
Don't remind me of it. It's just reducing cooldowns across the board. No. Elixir Bacon is deleted cooldown as a stat on Ancestor mods, by the way. Like, cooldown is a dead stat on Ancestor mods because of this.
The acceptable
Like, if you've got
threshold
cooldown on
is
an Ancestor, that
3
Ancestor mod is, like, worthless now.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
I have no idea what I'm meant to be looking at with this runner's resolution. So this is an Ancestor mod. It basically can have any stat, or it can have like majority of the stats on in the game. And basically you just want to gamble your chances and try getting it with like the best stats, which are like usually double crit and then a arcade type or an element thing. So like the dimension, tech, singular and fusion stuff. Or the element obviously being toxic, chill, electric, non-attribute and stuff. Live, laugh, love gaming to go game with the Royal Tart with the nice rags. Unless I saw you in game before, I put a palm tree to provide a little bit of shade for your bunny. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. I am, and I hope you are too, bro. Have a fun stream. Appreciate it, boss. Hope you have a good day as well.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
The Sigma subathon was fun, man. That if because of that subathon, I met Baker, bro.
Time limit quietly to
I never would have met Baker without that subathon. Got it time and got it experience.
Full-scale
Apart from the
attack
fact that Baker's
Establish
stepdad
and
looked like he tried
execute
killing me,
optimal defense strategy
looking like he wanted to
based
kill
on
me. Apart from that, he was a very nice guy.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Get out of the way! How about this?
Playing the beam build from your YouTube. Oh, that's fair. Yep, beam build's good. Every build's gonna get adjustments. I think instead I'll basically just re-fix. I'll re-upload / change the. Oh fuck my life. I'll update the buddy build video with every single build and then just leave the gameplay. I can't leave the gameplay. The damage is gonna be higher, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck my life. I'm gonna have to completely redo every fucking video. I'll start off with the bunny video once I'm ready. But yeah. Take my subathons when I find your channel? Wait, really? What the fuck? Alyssa, how about you buy my God Roll and Ace mod so I can buy the summer bundle? Thoughts? I'll pay you double to not buy the bundle. How does that sound?
Concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
As well, Super Virgil in game. Oh shit. Fair. That's actually sick, you know. He's confused now. I remember seeing you around. I also remember seeing Michaela around. I haven't seen Post in a while. I'm sure he's okay. He's just busy with work out. I remember Ashley was playing then, yeah. I remember Super Virgil, bro. Holy shit, that's like insane. Is the game's fault for putting that bunny skin in the bundle? It is?
Here it comes. Come on, out of the way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Only need a hairstyle? I don't use an S, bro. You can't convince me to buy an S mod. I need a refresh after yesterday's stream. I remember finding you in Perth solo queue most of the time. Best, but a W.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target.
I was gonna go out and attack spawns and I realized I'm relying on Luna for crit rate. I can't do this. Did you see the Warframes collabing with Fortnite? Yeah, I bought it. I bought Excalibur. The skin doesn't look too bad in the game, to be fair. Just a little bit questionable when you put Jordans on him. My Excalibur has Jordans on him. No, unlucky cough up if you want it. That's good.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Wait, I'll show you this, John.
Specialized
I recorded this
personnel
earlier,
combat
just like a
entity
2-second clip
detected.
thing.
Has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target
Where
located.
is it?
Neutralize it
Where are
within
my
the time limit
clips?
quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Basically, you know Excalibur in fucking Fortnite.
Descendant,
Fortnite is the ultimate collab. It is.
the acceptable energy threshold.
Once it loads. You know Excalibur basically. Excalibur in Fortnite, bro. Excalibur in Fortnite. Goo Gaga looking. Ah, Excalibur, bro. So, huh? Wait, did my TMD crash? Oh shit! Oh shit! It crashed TMD. Oh, unlucky. Michaela, The goat with 10 gifted subs. I got leg. I'll be back later. Take care, bro. Bro, that fucking nuked my TFD. What the hell, man? Coolon got 2 Fiki. Rip. Hey, that's your thingy. That's your bunny, isn't it? Yep, it is. Nice. Excalibur crashed me. For real. Take care of this big bird guy. Love you, man. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Hi, Tashi. Perfect time for you to spawn in. How you doing? It is. Solid. Nice and shiny. Yo, that's a hit chat. Hope you're doing good, Tashi. Hey, Rish. How you doing, boss? I got banned on Warframe because Nexon didn't like what I did in Fortnite, Alyssa. You know what the craziest thing is? I can say I got banned for a video, right? And I could just show that video and say I got banned because of that. No, you banned it Warframe for real? Yeah, I am. I got banned because of a YouTube video, Stravis. I got banned because of a YouTube video. Okay, give me a sec. You guys, just once you're done, let me know, and just invite me, please. Sorry, it's not your fault. Nothing to do with you. Right, I found Glacial Cloud reactors. Sigma on normal. Go to Sigma sector, normal, and inside the broken boundary, chill fusion reactors are in here. Fastest farming location. Do 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 do. Yeah. With cooldown. It's actually sad seeing how many mods just got fucking dunked on because they have cooldown, man. Redo the first build redo should be gunny. Yeah, because I'm gonna take that into stage 4 straight away. You can run 400% as well with VSR. Ah, yeah, this also works. I'm pretty sure Sigma's drops more though, Havoc, but yeah, they both work well. I noticed ancestor rolls can be 2, sometimes 3, but one of them's a negative stat. Yep. So there's 4 variations. There's 2 positive, 3 positive, 2 positive, 1 negative, and then 3 positive, 1 negative. With these, let him cook. 2 positive and 3 positive will give you a normal amount of stats. Then when you add a negative, them stats can get boosted even further. Basically, it's the gamble. If you want to risk, or if you risk running a negative, or bringing another part of your build down, you can boost your positive stats even harder. So, like, let's say, for example, you want to boost your crit damage and your crit rate. With this, if you get them as a positive, you'll only be able to bring them up to, like, so high. After you get the negative, or if you risk it and you get a negative on there, now it's changed. You instead can, you have the chance of losing your entire functionality or having a negative that can really hurt you. Like, let's say if you get like a negative electric or negative fire, negative chill, or negative non-attribute boost ratio, that's gonna hurt your build a lot. But then instead, if you get something harmless like negative shield or something that like doesn't do anything, then you end up in a position where you have a harmless negative and all of your stats get buffed to the max, which is why Ancestors can cost so much. Interesting? It is indeed.
Ready? Come on, out of the way. Get lost.
Descendant, the energy
Be back after this
concentration
run. I'm
point
gonna
is
go get some
unstable.
food. Yeah, all good,
Protect
all
the
good.
objective from all threats.
Which variation do you like? 2 good, 1 bad? It depends on the Descendant. Some Descendants, or quite a lot of Descendants now, the best combination is the 3 good, 1 bad. And then the, some Descendants require 2 plus 1 negative, but the 3 plus 1 negative is best for a lot of Descendants now, because of like changes that they make all the time.
Enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage.
Bean
with
Bunny
it
is my
in
man.
time limit.
For you, Electric Charge, with this, you get 100% crit rate all the time. So, yeah, 3 positive, 1 negative for you. The best stats on that on your Ancestor mod could be, or will be, crit damage, electric, and fusion. That would boost your all 3 of your damage outputs like crazy. This is the mod that I run on my Beam build as well. It's the highest damage output
Forces detected.
for you. So the mod that you'd be looking for Bunny is a crit damage, fusion, electric with a harmless negative. I rolled one not too long ago that I ended up giving to Michaela for like 1,000 caliber, which was like incredibly strong. But yeah.
Somebody help me out. Enjoy yourself.
I've also found another mod that I would like to buy. I just need to wait till the dude's online and message him. Check, is he online actually? He's not online, sad. Kevin's a gunny build you uploaded in the last video. Yep. Let him cook. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for answering my questions. The least I can do, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Enjoy the normal ads and enjoy the dope emotes. Bro's gatekeeping the market? No, I'm not. I'm trying to buy a mod like every other player in this bloody game does. What do you mean? Goo goo gaga. I'll show you gatekeeping, you bin of if.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
This one's diabolical. That was my OG meme emote. That was like the first emote that I added, and people were spamming it. Baker loved the Gojo emote. The Shrek one. The Shrek one is also a pretty iconic one now. Only you who's a gatekeeper? I'll show you gatekeeping, little bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
No chance. So slow.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Threat cosplay in the subathon?
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
You know,
utilize
5K
your tactical
subs.
options.
5K subs there, Tora. All these new gens are spamming Dink Dunk and Fridge Champ when Gojo is where it's at, for real. Baker and Vios Delta, holy shit, bro, these two are unstoppable together. Bro, Baker was the reason I had to do so many bloody changes in my stream, man. Him and Vios Delta ran a fucking gambling ring in my stream. Bro, Baker and Vios Delta's fucking gambling ring in my streams were insane. Like, bro, these used to, like, just do extortionate robbery gambling type shit. I remember at one point, like, the highest point someone had was, like, 20 mil, right? Like, the most points someone had was, like, 20 mil, and Baker and Vios Delta had, like, 25 billion. And I was like, oh. Bro, they ran a fucking gambling ring. It's even worse because Skodu and Reven started doing the exact same thing without realizing it. And I was just like, I said to Baker, I messaged him, I was like, Baker, please. Skodu and Reven are doing the same shit you and Vios Delta did. And I was just like, stop them, man. Point extortion. He was dead. He was dead ass running point extortion, man. It was really bad. 3K. Oh man. Bro, it was insane. I was watching a very delayed stream, lol. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're on the stream and like you watch for a while, then it does need a good refresh once in a while. Okay, guys, I've got space for one more person. Does anybody want to hop in Onslaught? No more Luna? Yeah, I got you. Oh no, the blinding ring. The blinding ring. Help. Weird. How you doing, boss? Good morning, boss. How's it going on this fine Tuesday?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Oh, good dude. How about you, man? Onslaught stage 4 tomorrow, man. You know what? I'm glad Dark Moon managed to hit the sub 3 minute before Onslaught 4 came out, man.
Initiating energy concentration.
Tomorrow? Yep, updates tomorrow.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Not Thursday? Nope.
Descendant, you need to
Update is indeed tomorrow, guys.
approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh, yeah. What? Bro, is nobody reading my stream title? Why you do this to me, bro?
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold. Additional enemy forces detected.
Reading in 26? Fair. TFD players don't know how to read. No reading, only gooning. No reading, only gooning. Who reads in the big 26? It's always Thursday. I think it's something to do with their servers or something. I'm not sure. Said hustler's work is never through. I'm pummeling a ton of dudes. I swear to God, none of them read. Yeah, they don't. Ooh, Al's got the Illuminati triangle next to his name.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Descendant, Unstable energy source detected.
Tashi.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asiv.
Haram.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I've never gooned a day in my life. I fucking hope so. If you're gooning for the entire day, you'd be unconscious by the fucking end of it, yo. What the fuck? You can only edge yourself for so long before your body loses consciousness, man. Don't do this. No good, no good.
Treating wounded. I'll make sure you recover.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Key target, enemy reinforcements
What?
detected, Descendant.
Am I not wrong? Is he up there tomorrow? Yes. Serious headaches. Ask with prolonged gooning. Be careful. It's just simple. It's just simple logic, bro. If you edge yourself for so long, you're gonna get like so irritated / frustrated, and if you edge yourself long enough, you will eventually lose consciousness. Because Wednesday, yep, check the Discord. They said that there's maintenance tomorrow.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your
Banger of a song. Coming up next. Hang on a sec. We're turning this one
enemy
up.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
See this through to the end.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I mean, no.
I'll make sure you recover. Treating wounded.
I think the best mod for Serena is crit damage and HP. She's still scaled with HP. Yeah. If it's not crit damage HP, it'll be the 3 positive stats. It'll be, sorry, the 3 damage stats along with, the 3 damage stats along with the harmless negative.
Healing has begun.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Three damage stats. With the skill build, you can... With the skill build, you will be able to get 100% crit rate without crit rate on the Ancestor mod. So, for 3 damage stats, it's crit damage for number 1, then the archetype for number 2, and element for number 3. So for Serena, it would be fire, singular, and crit damage. It's either that, or it's going to be health and crit damage and singular or slash fire. We'll have to see.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Go on, get
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
That works, yeah. Is it optimal C4? Embrace your inner ex-TFD gooner.
Got you. Healing has begun.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
You know what gets me,
Has
right?
permanent sights descended. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
When people in trading say PMO, right, it means
Descendant,
personal message offer, right? But in every other context, it means piss me off. Or, like, you could be like, yeah, this stuff pisses me off. Or just PMO, right? So I just think that whenever people are saying in the training chat, it's always just whatever mod pissed me off or whatever.
Let's go.
Back. Welcome back, Pookie.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Did you eat the table whilst you were at it?
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
Okay, guys,
utilize
I
your
have a question. It's probably going to be a horrible
enemy
question,
reinforcements detected.
but
Descendant.
I have a
Hold the
question.
line. Destruction target confirmed
No?
ahead.
Oh, okay.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Basically, how do you make sure that someone does not text you again? What do you say / do to make sure that they never text you back? Blocking is not an option. Tell them you're gay. Screw their mother. Nothing. Silence is a deadly weapon.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage
I'm doing that, but it
combat
doesn't seem to work. Go hi.
ready. Enemy reinforcements detected. Descended.
Screw their
Hold the
mum.
line.
No, thank you.
Key target located.
Her mum's already crusty.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
Never contact me again. Fair. Why? Ask him for a friend. Oh wait, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, C4. Mute the notifications. Is that simple? Fair. Tell them a long story that bores them. I don't think that's gonna work.
Stabilization confirmed.
Tell them you're in love with them and you want to lick their eyes.
Transmitting target coordinates
Okay.
to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Press the gas while they're eating. They won't mess with you anymore. What platform? They've got my number
Enemy reinforcements
and they've got
detected.
me
Descendant.
on
Hold the line.
almost all social media. Oh, and they know my
Key
YouTube
target
channel.
located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending stimulant.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute
The
optimal
police?
strategy
Oh.
based on available data.
I don't need a restraining order. It's not that bad yet.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bro said yeah. Put your money on the dash, roll the dice, dice.
Sending it out. Out of the way.
Noted. Put your money on the dash, roll the dice, dice. That's Conjure, what the fuck? Conjure!
All threats eliminated.
Punch.
Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Rolling high, high. Put the money on the dash, roll the dice, dice. Will the NS nerf affect her builds? Yeah. I don't know whether, I mean, her builds are going to be changing anyways, because the cooldown changes, Sim for Ada, but after that, we're going to have to see, specifically because, I think they're changing the damage formula again. Said a hustler's work is never through! Oh, poor guy. Today's the last day for stage 3. Yep. So is it hit or a stalker? Is gonna be like before the last buff? No, I don't think it's gonna be like that. I genuinely don't know what they're gonna do. We're just gonna find out tomorrow. And John is a friend, but I can't be bothered with them, I'm not gonna lie. This is the best in slot for Luna. Oh shit. Pog. We're going to Wally, don't worry, don't worry. So as a friend, what's the problem, my man? It's a bit of a long story. And I'm not gonna get into it. The hustler's working never through. Well, there's a Luna buff. I know what I'm doing. Play hard, we work hard. Play hard, keep holding like it's your job. Send them feet pics. Oh, interesting method, my friend. No more nerfs arenas, basically. I'll probably get put in a lobby where this is not a viable option for me, but we'll see. Partying like it's your job. Work hard, play hard.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I have seen the royal tart with the nice rack. Have you seen the royal tart with the nice rack? Ooh, what's this? Oh, shred. Go. Is this red set? This is a good damage mod for electric charge. Get a stick like an obsession and wish it away. Oh, I watched an obsession yesterday. It was okay. That's something you've definitely done before. I have done it and I cracked him. You did fucking what? Lalu tarnished? No way. Fuck Bear. Bro, Bear was a dickhead, you know. Alyssa come. Oh, fine. I can't. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Fuck is this bunny? This bunny's build determines whether we using supernovas or not. We're not enjoying the party together. Now let's see what they're actually doing. Gunny? Oh. It's a returning bunny. Why fire armor attack because it's on the cage? It's a returning bunny. How have you been, Lalu, man? It's been a while. It's more than okay for a low budget movie. Yeah, the movie itself, considering the budget of it, yeah, it was very good. But bro, Obsession, I don't care if you haven't watched it at this point. I'm spoiling it anyways, because fuck you. I've been working hard. That's good stuff, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, bro, Bear was like a shitty person. And everyone around him was a shitty person as well. Especially that twat who wished for $1 billion. Yeah, he wasted that wish, yeah. It's the highest grossing horror of this century. That's fair, yeah. It's good. It was good. He's MR17, by the way. Boost path player. 423 worldwide. It's done really well for us. The voices are back. Oh no, the voices are back. Cupid is so dumb. I give a second chance to Cupid. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. Apparently I just cooked myself. Where I know what I've done. I know what I've done. I've been silly. I've been getting high. Well, maybe a little baby, I don't wanna lie. Text me, girl, I don't always reply. Boink. Much better. Yeah, I cooked myself. 750k to make 400 in profit is insane, yeah. Yeah. The wish that he made was a fucked up wish. I realized what I did was wrong. We are motherfuckers all day. Bear in mind, defending Bear is a red flag in my opinion. Yeah, 100%. Jank! How you doing, man? Where's Amid? Amid runs Wall Crasher with his duo, bro. Jank, DM me on Discord, please.
Get out of my way. Go on, get lost.
Lurking, having a good day. That's what we like to hear. Thank you, Jank. We always thank Jank. Is it new working? Yeah, we're talking about Obsession. Yeah, a new movie that came out, or like came out like a while ago, like a month or something ago, something like that. I don't know. But it's a good movie. It was okay. Definitely definitely not the worst thing I've seen. Balls on my nutsack. Basically, how could you summarize Obsession in one word? Hollywood found yanderes, basically. Hollywood found yanderes. That's how I summarize Obsession. Hollywood found yanderes, finally. Alyssa, I need a purge build. I only trust you. Purge for Purge Challenge or for regular Purge?
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Hello, Smoldering. How you doing, man? Leggy? Is it for Purge Challenge, Lieutenant, or just for normal Purge? Alright, guys, I've got another spot open. Does anybody want to hop in? Challenge? Which Descendant? I assume Bunny. Or just anyone, really. Oh shit, my ancestor mods are full. Fuck. Oh wait, hang on a second. Hang on a fucking second. I just realized something. We are getting new triggers. We are getting new trigger mods, you goo goo gagas. Oh, I've got so many Sharon mods. Does anybody want Sharon mods? If not, I'm just gonna nuke them. Jocelyn? Jocelyn, do you want Sharon mods? Or Kanjuro, do you want Sharon mods? Hi? Yeah? Come. Me? Alright, come, grab them. You left lobby before we came here, didn't you? What do you suggest? Haley is not bad for Purge specifically, but honestly, I just use high voltage with Bunny. High voltage with Bunny and then condense with Bunny, and you can do like everything in like under 1 minute. Who put this fucking banger on? When in doubt, Lalu, Bunny's the answer, bro. They buffed her again recently, so she's like giga broken. Oh goodness, I have a lot of these mods. You only grabbing 6? Bunny OVS or Impaired Challenge literally just run through the entire thing. Yep. They literally do that, yep. Are you only grabbing 6, babes? Yeah, just 6? Oh, good. It's so funny how hard Hollywood's fallen. 2 unknown actors did a better job in 3 weeks of shooting with a budget of less than 1 million and an A-list celebrity, starring in years with 100 plus movies. Yeah. Is Weekly Reset still on Thursday? I believe it is, yeah. Do I need Serena mods? Nah. Also, Al, your dice rolls insane. I don't bother with Serena myself, to be fair. I need to nuke some mods, so yeah. Keelan goes into bin. Bin. Luna bin. Bin. I'm gonna just have to nuke some I'm gonna have to nuke Sharon mods as well. Jocelyn, do you want them? I wasn't able to get the 10 completions after all that. Cooked. I guess, these Blair mods are kind of ass. 9 out of 10? I'll take the Luna and Sharon's off you. Alright, go for it. Sharon's. Blair's can go in the bin. Negative cooldown is an interesting. It's got crit rate. It's not really worth it, right? We're gonna have to experiment with negative cooldown after the changes kick in. Oh my god, another fucking banger of a song. Who's putting peak on, bro? Freyna, I have 1, 2. Oh my god, 2. I'm fucking nuking them. 3? I'll keep that, guys. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my G. How much for the how much for the mods? Your life savings should be okay. Other than that, your life savings, your parents' savings, your credit card, and the 3 funny numbers on the back, bro. That's all. I said the Eugens for Michaela, Harris, and Doggles in the bin. You know what I need to do? I need to roll the bunny mods again, bro. That's the real way I get my space back. Where did I get this Valve mod from? HP and crit rate? Your soul? Nah, I don't want that. I'm good without. I'm good without it. Oh, I've got a shit ton of Inace mods as well, for fuck's sake. I'm throwing them. Does anybody want Inace mods as well? Me? Okay. This Jabber mod's interesting. I'll keep this. Glaze. Bin. Whisper me in game, please. Discard all your bunny mods or a million caliber. Why would I discard all my bunny mods? Waiting for your invite? Alright. That's so real. C4. I'll whisper you in 2 seconds. It's been 2 seconds. You're not whispering me, bro. I'm gonna fucking throw you in the bin. Oh, manji. Bye. Huh? Wait, why is there no Luna mods? Oh, I wrote autistic resolution instead of artist resolution. My bad, bro. Just whatever, smoldering. Luna with autism? Close enough. I whispered you? Oh, yeah, it wasn't 2 seconds, bro. I'm not doing it. I refuse. You took more than 2 seconds. Oh, peak. Perfect time, C4. Bro said, why does this Alex also get a Yakuza flashback? Yeah, there you go. Ame wo te susuite. I love you more. Roku ni iwanai. Mani bukio. Smoldering is out. Osake demo. He's that guy. You have no more Luna? I only had 2, bro. Invite Alyssa? What do you need, Al? Al, what you after? The next mod. 6 bunny mods. Alright, I'm gonna be out of trades. I'll grab Murphy tomorrow, though. Got a room story? Perfect. Thank you, bro. Give me wa Hazushimasu. Sei suru wa. Alright, that's it. Alright, thanks. Now to go fill my space up even more. How many mods did I just get rid of? 70 mods. Dame yo, dame nano yo. Antaga. Sugide, sugite. Dore dake. Suyoi osake demo. Alright, I've got one spot onslaught. Does anybody want to hop in? Bakamitai. Homani. Rokuna. Otokuyanai. Yumi wa hazushimasu. They say suru wa. Can I? Of course you can, mate. I've never done it before. Have you done Onslaught 1 and 2? Nice. That's 2, that's 3. As I say, if you want to do stage 3, you've got to do stage 1 and stage 2 first, bro. I can join if you guys best. Yeah, just whisper me, Valerie, please. I just got back. I've been playing catch up and stuff. No, that's fine. That's fine. I got you crab eating orders. With that, I was gonna say, if anything, tomorrow, I'll tomorrow at some point, I'll help you grab. I'll help you catch up and basically unlock the later stage. Valerie, just whisper me, please. So many and S-Players are crying on Reddit, including trash YouTuber / streamer Average Birds. Isn't he that Haley guy? We're getting supported with this one. Oh shit! Nice, actually. That's actually sick. Unless you want Luna. No, it's fine. I'm gonna go to Gunny. Alright, let's kick it. 3 in S's. This streamer wouldn't die using Jabba for 3 onslaught runs. You think I'm gonna do it for free? Is your top bit donator talking? By Lifer? Goo gaga.
Here it comes. Get out of my way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point
Please tell me Machine Gun Kiss is next.
protect the objective from all threats.
If Machine Gun Kiss is next. Oh fuck!
Energy
Oh,
concentration
I got Rampage.
stabilization operation.
If Machine Gun Kiss is next,
At all costs.
I'm gonna Machine Gun Kiss whoever put it on, bro.
You need
It has to be
interact
Soul
with
Phoenix.
target
There's no
threats.
way he's put all these bangers on without putting Machine Gun Kiss on next. We are bad boys. Story you don't know. This not taking the law, taking the world. Plus, I was gonna say, I want to commemorate my loving moments in Onslaught 3. To all the nights I lost my sleep here, all the times I almost fell asleep in here, to all the times Kulan got incredibly freaky on me.
Specialized anti-personnel
We should make a love letter to Kulan,
Key target
and it just be a compilation of him
neutralized.
jumping on me.
Limit quietly to avoid alert enemy.
Judgment, do 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 do. And I eat. Get mini guns! Aye. Hello, Rambo. How you doing, bro? I'm doing good, man. What about you?
Here it comes.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Good, good. No complaints. Thanks.
Enemy
Good stuff, boss. Good stuff.
detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Alyssa, does
Destruction
skill
target
power
confirmed
buff
ahead.
in here give you boost ratio?
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I've never actually looked. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it gives you best skill power. So, yeah, I think it does. I've not checked, actually, though. I just completely forgot. Fox Lock, how you doing, my man? Handwriting boon, she said.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Key target. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Got back from motorbike riding? Ooh. Have you got a motorbike? Rental loan, or have you got your own, or what? Doo-doo. If Machine Gun Kiss comes on, I'm blasting it all the way up, I don't care.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You want a taste?
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Sunagare Jiu. Oh wait, I've not checked my ancestor mod, have I?
All threats.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Mission accomplished, Descendant.
I did not change my ancestor mod back to being the one with crit on it. Yep, oops. So does that mean for Glare we won't need cooldown on her gunning ancestor mod? You've never needed cooldown for gunning Glare. For gunning Glare specifically, it should have always been duration up health. Cooldown just adds a third optional stat, but the two essential stats for gunning with Glare is duration up and health. Health so you can reach the health cap, and then you can use different external components. And duration obviously for shooting. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Go on, get lost. Here it comes. Get out of my way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Get out of the way! Out of my way! Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Fucking legendary song, man. I love Machine Gun Kelly so much. Hey, yo, who put this on? Soul Phoenix is on a streak, yo. Wait, no, this is Soul Phoenix. This is Kanjuru. Fucking. Oh, picked up my car. Ooh, I'll have a bike of it. Let me have a look. Banger after banger for real, man.
Never happen again. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm gonna shock 'em. Shit! Here it comes.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Inko.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Chinese rap actually goes hard, bro. You can't hit on this. It's peak.
Out of my way! Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Get out of the way! Out of my way! Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
The beat is called. It's a fucking top tier beat, bro.
To avoid alerting the enemy.
We making it past the Great Wall of China with this one, bro. Banger. Okay, we've got this one as well.
The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Another banger.
Zone stabilization.
Bro, music is so funny because we're vibing and he might be rapping about how
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
how his friend died to a drug overdose and his sister ended up being a prostitute. Oh,
Time to utilize your tactical.
I mean, you have a point, but shut up. That's actually so fucking cooked. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's not bad. Shut up. Let's check it. Yo, your bike looks sick, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the
Wait, that's
time
actually
required
sick, yo.
to avoid alerting the enemy.
Look up the Polish cow song lyrics. Okay. One sec. I'm going on incognito. I don't want this to be my history. Because I feel like you guys are gonna probably make some change. Probably, like, yeah.
Initiating final defense
Polish
operations. Deploy all
cow
available
song
resources.
lyrics. Is your absolute zero build good? Has everything changed?
Descendant. Interact with the target device.
The
Approach
build
and
hasn't not
engage
changed.
with
There's no
infinite
change on the
confidence.
build. It will be changing tomorrow after the update though. So, yeah. Oh. The song is too... The lyrics are cooked, bro. The song's a banger though.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
You might also like, but daddy, I love him. Fuck off. Genuinely fuck off. Yeah, we're cooked.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Bro, definitely blasted bomb was making it. The beat goes hard though. Like, that's the thing, man. It's the songs that, like, genuinely just are like
Initiating energy
peak songs to
concentration
like
point
play in the car, bro,
stabilization
and they're like
operation.
got the most
Prevent energy
twisted meaning.
infiltration
Wait,
at
this
all
is another
costs.
good example of one.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach.
This is another great example of one of them songs as well. Yep. If I remember correctly, this is about a girl like committing suicide and then basically embracing death. And she's already dead, but then hallucinates about her death, or about death in general, and whether to accept the fact that she killed herself or not.
Additional enemy forces.
Or
detected.
it's something along those
Engage
lines,
combat
I
ranks.
believe.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
Or whether to like
Target
let death
located.
embrace her or
Neutralize it
something.
within the time limit
He's getting freaky. Basically, the guy in the studio, bro in studio trying to make something, he sold it to the first person that bought it and it ended up being this. All jokes and puns aside though, this song is so fucking good.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Whenever I hear sayonara and any J-pop lyrics, I think it's gonna be stuff. Yeah.
Come on, out of the way.
The amount of trauma this song gave me on Beat Saber though, holy fuck. I almost broke my finger because of this song.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Beat Saber overall. Bro, I was actually cracked at Beat Saber when I was not a fat fuck, you know. Just for reference, because I'm sure you'll probably understand this, I used to be able to play like 9 note a second songs. I used to be able to play like 9 note a second difficulty. Slamming your hand into the wall whilst at max speed and Beat Saber. Bro, you don't realize how hard you're moving your hand, man. Trust. You don't realize it. I'm more like honestly, I think when that happened, I was more glad that my index controller was okay, bro. Oh, I played Beat Saber, I felt yeah. Bro, honestly, I think I was more happy that my index controller didn't break. Do you know how expensive it is to replace a Valve index controller, bro? The controllers are like almost more than 10 years old, and they're still like £200-400. Oh, they were like £100+. They're like £200 at the time. You're done, yeah? Valve Index is still the most expensive VR headset, or the most expensive consumer headset. I never had the Index, I had Gen 1 Vive. I was looking at the Vive, I like the controllers on the Vive more, but I went all in with Steam. I heard about how Gabe, my babe, has just been such a great guy recently, and I just said, fuck it, I'll grab the Index. Hi Alyssa, hi Kitty, how you doing?
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Am I gonna try the frame? I could. Do I want to spend the money on it though? I'm still saving up right now.
Initiating final defense operation.
I'm saving up right now to be fair, so that. Suna Oni, I love you. Yuki, so you love me.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Suna. Yako, food starting a step and go. Bro, Majima's a goat, man. I promised my son one, he loves VR. That's good. That's really nice. Bro, I remember when I got my payout, and the first thing I did is buy the Index, bro. I bought the Index, I bought the body trackers, I bought the base stations. I bought 2 extra base stations. So I have like 4 total. I had everything for the original VR setup, man. I fucking loved playing in it. Like, just VR games were so immersive at the time. But then after university came around and I had to start moving shit around and stuff, I didn't have as much time for it. I did used to play VR chat quite a fair bit with my mates. Yeah. We used to go on VR chat and we used to go into like scuffed meme maps and stuff like that. And horror maps. To be fair, I'll give credit where credit's due. You did have some fairly good horror maps on VR chat. You definitely had some good horror maps on VR chat. I'll go Loon now. Alright, all good. Block VR chat on his PC. Bro, the first time I went into VR chat, I got sexually assaulted in the Black Cat, bro. Fusion Electric, Health. Crit Rate Electric Fusion. These are both good mods. They're both good. Oh, fuck, I didn't change my mod. Bro, oh, bro. I got fucking sexually assaulted inside a VR chat the moment I opened it, bro. Are these worth anything? They're worth keeping. VR chat is better than TFD for gooning. Oh. I mean, yeah. Sure. And then after I got sexually assaulted in VR chat, I went to the bathroom in the Black Cat, and I found out why we don't go to the bathroom in the Black Cat, bro. I heard some fucking woman like throating her mic, fucking giving it, and some dude moaning and jerking his shit, and he was wearing full body tracking, bro. He was wearing full body tracking. I saw him grab his cock and jerk it. I saw him grab his dick and full swing that shit. He was genuinely like slapping it on her face. I don't know if he was slapping his cock on the table or not, but that was the sure as fuck the noise of it, and it was really traumatizing. So I went back there the next day. I tried to find someone to do it for me, but it didn't work. It was horrible. VR chat is crazy, bro. If you think TFD is bad, bro, TFD is a warm-up compared to VR chat, bro. After that, did you really spectate? No, I didn't spectate. I joined in. I tagged in, bro. I tagged myself in because he wasn't having it, and
Zone stabilization confirmed.
I just started sabotaging them. It was really bad, but I started sabotaging them, bro.
Descendant, the enemy time to utilize
I started blasting funk down the mic, and they were just getting really disturbed because they couldn't get each other off whilst there was funk down the mic. Because I had I literally like took my headset off and I put like the mic right next to the speakers, so it was like the bass was like insanely distorted, and I just heard her like, "Stop, dude, we're trying to have fun." Oh, bro, it was so good. You know what? I've not done shit like that in a while. I should have played CBAT. This was before the CBAT meme, man. It was so fucking bad. It was so bad. But then after that, yeah. Oh, I had this sick VR chat skin. Guys, do you know the VR chat skins, right? Some of them have like emotes and stuff attached to them. The skin was called Crazy Ape, right? Guess what the skin could do? If like with the index, there's like literal finger motion. So like if I do this, like pull one of my fingers down, I can do specific motions, bind it to that finger. This monkey's model was made specifically for my headset, for my VR headset, and it was called Kaleidoscope Psychedelic Monkey Mode, and bro, the Kaleidoscope Psychedelic Monkey Mode was really bad. It was so fucking crazy. You know, like that shit, like when you see like triangles, but then there's like 5 million triangles in front of it, and it's just like you're fucking tripping. It was that with psychedelic mode, and it started blasting some Indian music down the mic. And bro, it was legit like a psychedelic mode. First it'd spin and zoom out, then after that it'd go like full rave mode, and you'd see like fucking monkeys like fucking full aping their shit and just like doing like meme dances and everything, whilst the entire screen was like MLG shaking with the most crazy effects. Bro, I crashed so many people's PCs because of it. Like, obviously, you know, like, this was before people were, like, fully, like, oh, I need to use safety features on VR chat and stuff like that, right? And bro, if they didn't have their safeties turned on, it was cross map as well. So I used to fucking snipe people and make like 4 or 5 people leave like almost every lobby just by spamming the monkey psychedelic effect. It sounds like a tab trip. Yeah, it legit was. It was like a full on like fucking crack cocaine drug trip. It was so fucking good. And Pioneer of Crushers, yeah. Then after people were like, oh, I'll just use my safety settings. I was like, okay then. I was like, your safety settings ain't gonna stop the monkey from fucking your mom. I used to not be very nice in VR chat, to be honest. But it was definitely worth it. The VR chat streams were, well, not streams, but the VR chat with the homies was, it was fucking fun. It was so fun. I missed them. What happened? One of my mates moved out for uni. VR chat is another planet, it is. You do get some really, really nice places, some really nice worlds in VR chat. Add VR chat into the subathon. Fuck's sake. Do I have to? Do I have to add VR chat into the subathon? Wait, but like, what if like, no, because people can show their tits on VR chat, and I don't want to get banned over VR chat. Like, there's them fucking goth girl skins where you can pull your tits out, and I don't want that on my stream.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all.
I was gonna say my PC can't run VR and stream at the same time, but I can't make this bullshit up because
Approach and engage with it within the time
you know I've got a streaming PC. VR chat streams would be so cursed. Okay, one sec. Let me read something, guys.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. If key target located, neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
Running in the 90s. Fantasy Star has some nice locations. Yeah, as I say, bro, you can make some really cool worlds in VR chat. I think I had this one furries world as my home world. The dude was a furry, like his main thing was being a furry, but he made such a nice world. Like, he made like this really, really cozy, like, chill world. And it was a really cool world, and I just, yeah. I'm a furry? No, I'm not a furry. I just said that guy was a furry. He made a pretty cool world, though. The skins with nudity toggles, then without in VR chat, yeah. There's more skins with nudity toggles than without in VR chat, yeah. It's dangerous stuff, bro.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
The furries are now evolving, they have abs.
Destruction target confirmed.
Fan
ahead.
Power Bottom, are you a VR chat person?
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
They can break better. Oh. You don't know who I used to mostly use in VR chat? I had this one skin of Reyna from not Reyna from AOT basically. You know Reyna. And basically he was able to turn into his Titan form, but whenever you turn into his Titan form, he was wearing Supreme, and he had like a full Supreme drip, and you just hear like an MLG, like a fucking dubstep version of the AOT theme. Like you just hear like a funk version of it. So yeah, it was pretty fun though. I used to transform and like crash people's PCs as well. Bro, it's always the dudes with like one Intel fucking Pentium core that play VR chat as well. Is Nell in the bottom 3 for females? Yeah. I'm too poor to get VR, you can play on desktop. I'll be Jigglypuff in VR chat. I've been Jigglypuff. It's fun watching how every skin puts you at a different height.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid...
Ugandan Knuckles is the infestation here of VR chat. Listen, you are not going to say anything about Ugandan Knuckles. Ugandan Knuckles is the best thing that has ever come out of VR chat, bro.
Establish and execute...
Ugandan Knuckles is the absolute best thing that ever fucking came out of VR chat.
Descendant,
Do you know
need
the
to
way?
interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it
Wait.
in the time limit.
I remember the videos as well. There were so many videos, bro. There were so many remixes as well, bro. I keep seeing him on TikTok. Yeah. Phantom Pain videos are funny? Bro, you know which videos I fucking... Bro, you know what? Wait, this reminds me. Wait, can I find one of the remixes? There's this one remix. I used to listen to it. I listened to it like a few times. It was a fucking good remix. Considering the main theme of the remix is Ugandan Knuckles. Wait, where is it? Can I find it? Is it this one? It is this one. Got it. We're just gonna have Ugandan Knuckles in the corner of the stream. God bless Ugandan Knuckles. Yep, don't even going for it.
Do you know the way?
Bass goes hard.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
What do we know about her? She's a woman. And she has boobs. And a cool weapon. I need to... You know what? This song's bass is actually insane. Yeah. Serena and Ines are getting nerfed. And... Blair's getting buffed apparently. Wait, I need to put this song on in my car. I want to hear this with my subwoofer on.
Do you know the way?
I have a feeling this would probably shatter my window again.
My Buddha.
It goes hard, bro.
Buddha.
Do you know the way? Do you know the
Alright, time to check the TFT reviews. Yeah. Also, stage 4 is gonna be bunny.
Do you know the way?
Only one negative review.
Know the way? Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
I will take you to my queen, my brother. I'm fucking... Ugandan Knuckles is a fucking Chad, bro. Guys, should we get Ugandan Knuckles emote?
Do you know the way?
Brother, those are tongue-clicking sounds.
My Buddha.
Has TFT been review bombed?
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
My Buddha.
No?
Do you know the way?
No, it hasn't.
Do you know the way?
Just for reference, if Dyer can't survive stage 4, then we're all fucked. We almost lost our boy Long Beach Griffey to a car accident, man. Straight shit. Bro, make sure to stay safe whilst driving, man. Driving is such an instantaneous thing that, bro, it can be life and death in a literal second, man. Make sure to stay safe whilst driving. Few negatives, but they're not crazy reviews. Yeah. I think Reddit. I think not even just Reddit, but probably people get it this time. No one's playing Serena, so at the moment no one cares. True. Pin it down at the highway at 280 kilometers an hour on 2 wheels. Deal. No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is not good. Speed bubbles, brown, bro. The death wobble is so scary. The speed bubble is doom, yeah. Is my god Dire finally gonna get a synchronization value increase? I don't think fully. I don't think they're gonna do it yet. They'll probably do it in season 4, or they'll probably check how Dire performs. Tank clappers are scary, yeah. Luckily I had only one during my 16 years of riding. Just alone with the fucking ping, 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 fucking ping. Thanks a lot, you still here, bro? Yeah, genuinely.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I have an ancestor that would have been perfect if she got increased. If Dire's sync rate gets increased, then you're gonna want to have the triple damage stat for her. She can reach 100% rate without needing anything specific. So for ancestor mod, you're gonna want to go with fusion, crit damage, and chill. Or maybe even fusion, crit damage, range for max range. But even with that, yeah, fusion, crit damage, chill would be good for Dire. All this steer damper saved my ass. I was gonna say, when it comes to cars, I'm probably gonna like upgrade stuff, like get better suspension, get better brakes and stuff like that anyways. Who put Ghost Rule on? Who put Ghost Rule on? What a fucking banger. Worth it, you never know when it'll save you. Alright. And immediately let me know once you're done, please, babes. Seven with the raid. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Go. How you doing, man? Guys, make sure to go follow Seven. Some support. And, you know, be nice. And make sure to follow him if you haven't already. How you doing, man? You okay? Astron, what the fuck, bro? What is that, you goo goo gaga? Get that shit out of my screen. Baguette. Baguette man, basically. Oh. Bro, what the fuck, man? Seven, how you, man? Okay, and yeah, good, good, good. How's your stream, man? What did you get up to? No more 6-7 jokes. No. We've never tolerated 6-7 over here. Ooh. 6-7, get Fujin! Hi again, Fujin, and also fuck your message. Not much, to be fair. Doing things on the game, being busy. Yeah, that's good, that's good. We're gonna have to see how it goes, bro. I think a lot of people are like really scared about the Ines stuff. I think Ines more so than Serena. With this now, I think like I think it was Kanjuro who said it before. Kanjuro was saying that not many people are playing Serena right now, so they don't care about it as much. But yeah, I agree with this. Alyssa, what's happening with cooldown? You want to explain for me? Basically, Genfujin, they're moving the maximum cooldown from 9. Oh my god, my gunny's gonna be 7 cooldown capped. They're changing. Oh, it was Seth. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, Seth. My bad. They're changing the maximum cooldown from 90 down to 75. The values will still stay the same, but now, instead of having to build for 90, you only need to build for 75. To get 75 cooldown, you just need MP conversion, nimble fingers, cooldown on the reactor, and cooldown on the tree. That's it, and you're at 75. And you're at 75. So, every build now that we have is literally overcapped. Every build video on YouTube is incorrect right now. Until the update comes out, we rework the builds and we make the changes. That's basically where we're at right now, bro. What's up? The ceiling. Ceiling's above me. I'm joking, I hope you're doing good, bro. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. So it's gonna be we've got to rework every build again to make the cooldown, to meet cooldown cap, and then non-crit Valby might go crazy again if you get Revamp conversion. Yeah. You'll be able to use time distribution instead. What's with the overcap? Sorry, just came in. We're talking about the cooldown. With cooldown, they'll be changing the cap from 90% to 75%. The values will still be the same. So reaching the 75 is still like reaching the full 90 right now. But obviously easier to achieve the maximum amount. So yeah, there's that. It's gonna be an interesting one, especially seeing how oh wait, let me check market. I get those goosebumps every time you. So yeah, with this, yo, Natsuna, how you doing, man? So yeah, Serena's just underused right now, so that's not needed. Yeah, so being in line with content, bro. Did I see that? Did I see that modeler? He was asking for 3k. Yeah, he hangs out in here quite often. Anything with cooldown is cooked right now, Tunde, though. Cooldown is literally a dead stat on Ancestor mod. You don't want it at all anymore. But I know that guy. I'm not gonna bother. With Gunny, you need rate as well. You need rate on here unless you've got a Luna in your lobby. Sounds like you need to re-record your bunny vid. I do need to re-record the bunny vid. because all the information is wrong. Even the Valby and Eugen video strat that I made is fucking wrong. Everything that we've done is wrong. Yeah, but you can't just drop cooldown mods if you've got it on an Ancestor mod. You can, Genfujin, you can. However, let me show it you this way, right? Oh wait, I'm gonna make a video on this basically, but Genfujin, basically, if you have cooldown on your Ancestor mod, you take one cooldown mod off, right? And with that one mod slot, you can't put anything in. Like, there's nothing that you can put in that will give you anywhere close to the damage that you can get out of an Ancestor mod. In terms of the whole grand scheme of everything, you can, if you want cooldown on here to replace Nimble Fingers, nothing's worth it. Then if you keep Nimble Fingers for the cooldown cap, then you can get 3 damage stats and get even more damage out of Ancestor mod. So Ancestor mod is always not going to want cooldown. If you get 100% crit rate, then you want 3 damage stats. If you don't get 100% crit rate, then crit rate, crit damage, and then the arcade type is going to be best in slot. Which also means I'm going to... Oh, I lagged out? Shit, right. Reset. Then, yeah. It's basically going to change. Right now, Nimble, MP, and your Reactor will give you the 75. Don't you need the tree as well? $36.5, 25.6, that's 7.4, yeah. If I take that off, I'm at 81. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 focus on mods though, but yeah, that's still cooked. Because if you take your 2 focus ons off, then all of them put you at 75. You need the tree as well, bro. You were forced to play cooldown because they have X on X builds. Yeah, this is a positive change for sure. It's a positive change. It does dunk on a lot of Ancestor mods and stuff like that right now, but overall, for the long run, this is a worthwhile change. Genfujin, the thing is that they should have done this a long time ago, bro. The fact that they didn't do this a long time ago is probably the only downside. But yeah. And that's why it became a thing. And with Ancestor mods as well, with Ancestor mods too, you can't blame players for buying a cooldown Ancestor because they buff the values of Ancestors so hard that people were like, yeah, fuck it, I can use this blue cooldown mod, or I can use this gold or this red cooldown mod, and it's fine. I can do everything around this mod. And then they just fucking 180'd it and dunked on the mod entirely. That's why it's problematic. And the whole reason it's a problem is because of Ancestors, to be fair. Ancestor mods are such a problem that they'll affect the rest of the game's life cycle. Yeah, 100%. They remove them, massive problem. Wonder if you still need the blue cooldown mod for Bunny. Loop, no, you can, again, Fujin, you only need 1 focus on mod to get the loop on her 3rd ability. If you mean like full everything maxed out build loop, then yeah, it's also going to change slightly. And then they're nerfing in Ace and Serena. And then they're going to be applying... You're close to 2k? Yeah, no. Elixir is the problem, not Ancestor mods? Yeah, you're cooked. Okay, tuning and reactor is enough? Yeah. They said that they're going to also change the base values of the cooldown mods, so we don't know.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
So, they might be worth the wait a shit ton more now. Alyssa, is Axe dead after Onslaught came out? Axe Converter is still good. Buff the blue cooldown mod values, yeah. MP conversion, Nimble Fingers, they said they're going to probably buff the values. They might end up changing the maximized values as well, Genfujin, so that they're not plus 50%. And they might be like an actual decent amount so you can actually use them on the fucking build. 75% cooldown on Nimble Fingers. I think they might change. I think they might change. Why? Because you want 2 mods to cooldown cap, don't you? But yeah. I think they'll probably change MP conversion to 42.68% or 42%, and then change nimble fingers to 30%.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights.
No, they'd probably do a full 75% of just those 2 mods, you know. Nimble will probably go up to 30, and MP conversion might go up by like 10. So 46 instead of 36. They might make the MP negative heavier on it, with instead of 15 being like 20, but then increase it by 10% on the cooldown. Every build will be able to cooldown cap for more diversity. It'll be diversity for like 5 minutes until you realize that it's just going to be power increase and Slayer. If not Slayer, then element mod, so like, you know, sprint accelerator for electricity, or toxic for plague for toxic, sorry, and then the specialist mod, spear and shield, decimator, or if they add any new mods, or the trigger mods, that would go there then. We're gonna have to see, because it's a really big change, and to be fair, they are setting up for the later or the future of the game, and you can see that they are genuinely trying to do this now, and it's good. I just hope that it doesn't go unappreciated, or they don't miss the mark, if you know what I mean. Because this is a very big change. They're risking a lot on it.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I mean, power increase if you got the Ancestor mod. Otherwise, I think no Ancestor mod builds don't change much. No Ancestor mod builds drop the double focus on. They go power increase still. You don't need to thingy. You're gonna change a focus on for power increase and same components. So your components are gonna change. Your tree will also change as well, depending. And yeah. Why for the future of this game? Okay, the whole reason they're making this entire cooldown change is to set up for other things. My only thoughts are how hard is Season 4 going to be? Yeah, I'm hoping it's actually difficult. No Ancestor mod builds will be going crazy. They'll just be lacking damage then, which means they kind of streamlined Ancestor mods into only being damage items then, which I think is still a good thing, but we'll have to see.
Engage combat readiness.
Wolfrag with the raid! My god, I appreciate it. How you doing, man?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, bro. Challenge stream was good, yeah. Ancestors are basically becoming like Rivens now, so they're just strictly damage, yeah.
Be careful.
Maybe we can fit the maximize mods if we do have a high cooldown in the Ancestor mod. The damage trade-off still wouldn't be worth it. Losing a giga boatload of damage on the Ancestor mod, like 50, 60, depending on the Descendant, like fusion boost ratio, as opposed to getting like 20% skill power, I don't think is going to be worth it.
The enemy offensive is
Still.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Who's fucking on who now?
Full-scale offensive
And
imminent.
baby, I never
Establish and
lose.
execute
No, I
optimal
can't
defense
get high
strategy
because
based
it
on
rides
available
me
data.
with you. Believe me, we'll slide
Descendant,
you.
you need to
All you want now is crit
interact
rate, crit
with
damage,
device.
and power boost
Approach
ratio, or
and
crit damage, or double
engage
boost
with it
ratio,
within the
without
time
ratio.
limit.
Yeah. Literally, yeah, that's it. That's literally it, Gen Fujin. Or if you're doing non-crit as well, just boost ratio, a double boost ratio and modifier.
Energy concentration points.
Everyone's becoming crit. We'll see. Right, we'll see. Do you want to know how we know whether there's no going back from crit or not? It depends on if they make Freyna crit. If they've got Freyna, if they take Freyna into being a crit character, yeah, everyone's turning crit. The thing is, even with non-crit, there's just not enough scaling. Like, they can't, unless they make Infected Amplifier work 100% of the time, then sure, but like, no. Like, other than that, even with that, that's still not enough.
Go on, I'm waiting.
You will not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies roll up the room as I fell asleep. My friend Ancestor mods are cooked. I left reroll. Don't worry, you're not the only one, bro. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slow. If they make non-crit mod stronger, they can indirectly make crit stronger, so you can't win. Yeah, exactly. Unless they plan to do it through trigger mods. And if they plan to do it with trigger mods, it'll probably be like, dip your balls in a bottle of water before the mission starts and you'll get a temporary non-crit buff. Because they can't boost the modifiers or boost ratio, because then that just makes crit stronger anyways. So yeah, they are literally doomed. They can't make non-crit viable anymore.
Stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
From the top of your head, they can with MP scaling. Piss off, Genfujin. Bro said with MP scaling. You fucking goo goo gaga. Shield scaling too? Freyna will probably get shield scaling on one of her setups at least. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descent. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
It just scales with MP, my 40% MP is good. They'll probably never sync value. Not by much though, remember. They don't turn sync values down very much. Slowly.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant.
I'm so smart, I'm falling for all the possibilities. That's basically what I did, yeah. Like, I always had 8 Ancestor Modo 2. And Ancestor Modo 2, so yeah.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Who put this banger of a song on?
Enemy
If they made paint usable without any check, bro, they should honestly just rob Warframe system, man. Just give us like paint palettes and just throw a shit ton of colors on them, and then make them a one-time purchase. Bro, it doesn't matter even if paint's a 1000 caliber a palette, bro. People would still buy them. It updates on Thursday. Updates tomorrow, Mr. Spruce.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
What's goo, BB?
Descendant. Unstable
Update on Wednesday. Updates tomorrow, guys. Yes.
coordinates to your
Look at this here.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weak.
Server maintenance is today at Wednesday at 6 a.m. for me until 4 p.m. Like, yeah. The maintenance is today at like a little bit before reset. I can't see. Open your eyes. Inside the TFD Discord, if you go to game notice, you'll be able to see what the time is in your own time zone.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
New skins will be tomorrow as well then? I don't know. On July 17th, they have a Constitution Day? Alright, so wait, is it are they just doing maintenance and then launching the update a day early because they're taking a day off on Thursday then? Burger waiting room? Hamburger. Hamburger. I should use the hamburger on Blair every build. I'll use the polar bear with the hamburger head. That'll be a good mix. Hamburger. Constitution Day? What's the Constitution Day? I'm assuming they've just like, I don't know, like something like just a day off for them. The fat fuck just wants the perk. Listen! It's a good skin, okay? Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. I need to quickly go down. Ah, give me 1 second. Right. I need to quickly go down. I mean, I would eat that burger too. Exactly! Bro's blaming me and calling me a fat fuck for wanting to eat a burger. Bro, what the fuck? Right, give me 1 sec. I will be back. There's a problem. There's a problem. So, you know the hamburger skin? My sister said that, like, thanks for picking her up yesterday, so she got me a burger. So I've got a fat ass spicy chicken burger. Look, this wasn't rigged, okay? It wasn't rigged. I swear this wasn't meant to happen. She bought like 3 burgers in like a box thing, and she said just take one and piss off. You fat fuck. I mean, it's not vegan. Why would you have a vegan? Vegan burgers are actually not the worst thing in the world, but I would never choose a vegan burger over a chicken burger. Yo, who put Murni on? Which Asian dude put this on? Alright, who wants to join for Onslaught? Wait, Shanghai, what the fuck is that? Bro's got Harry with like wizard and shit. Why have you got Harry? You know drip wars. Nobody says to that for real. Banaki morani banake. Kitte chaliye morani. Balle 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 balle. Me and low budget gaming are gonna dance to this song, bro. Trust me. When I go meet him, trust. Ow! Alright, let's see. I don't know where she got this from. I'll be able to find out once I take a bite. Okay. God damn, that's good. That breading is insanely soft. Chicken's nice and spicy as well. This is good. Oh, do you think you're cute, bro? Let's go. And by let's go, I mean you guys are gonna play Ocelot for me whilst I eat. Love you though. Your stream is back to AFK farming. I'm eating, bro. Leave my burger alone.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Guys, do you like chicken tenders more or chicken wings?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Tenders.
Descendant, you need to
Where more
interact
tender
with
enjoyer
the
he
press.
is.
Approach
Tenders
and
enjoyer
engage
he
with
is.
it within the
Tenders
time limit.
enjoyers. Chicken tender enjoyer he is. Chicken tender enjoyers here.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
What the fuck put
Specialized
this song on?
anti-personnel combat Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
My bad. Skipping the shit.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold
Double
range
burger
has
alarm
been
moment?
exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
No, benefit badges, get back.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant!
No dark in here, no, not.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant,
Okay.
the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical
Right,
options.
let me go wash my hands and I'll be back. And then I'll play.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Now I play TFD.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Report for AFK? I'll show you something to report though, bro.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh, the fuck? Got the right answer.
Descendant.
Mod on again, do
Head
I?
back to base when you're ready.
Right, much better. Someone gave me a friend answer mod for 20 caliber. Oh, I would have given you like 600 rolls for 10 caliber if you were here before when I deleted them all. Oh, my bad, bro. You're all good, right? Happens.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy
Probably would have
infiltration
had
at all
more
costs.
Yeah, I got that. They better raise the limit to
You need
1k.
interact with the target device.
Bro, this game's ancestor mod limit is so high. But when you bear in mind oh, it was just refreshing itself. When you bear in mind how hard they ram ancestor mods down our fucking throats, as in 20 weeklies for an onslaught and so on. So I've still not done them weekly ones, shit. But with how much they ram ancestor mods down our throats, yeah,
Prepare for
bro.
combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity.
Hit 400 quite fast if you play a little bit. Yeah, you do.
Be careful. Key
3 every
targets
day,
located.
yeah.
Neutralize it within the time limit.
Guaranteed
to
as well.
avoid alerting enemies.
I remember, what was it, 70 or 80 a week? That's if you, oh shit, if you only get your guaranteed ones. I think I've hit the ancestor mod cap a single time. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Whoa, whoa, let's have some fun. Whoa, whoa. Where's Apple? Apple, where are you? I think he's still asleep, probably.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been
It's
exhausted.
12:46.
Be careful.
Some days he shows up at 11. I don't think today's one of those days. Whoa, whoa, this is what I wanna do.
Zone
I'm gonna have to tell this
stabilization
twat to make sure he's awake tomorrow as well.
Unstable
Apple's
energy
not gonna
source
fucking
detected.
wake up tomorrow at
Transmitting
a
target
decent time.
coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Finger boys are back in time. Time zones are so weird, I don't get them, especially the fuck out of daylight saving shit. Yeah, the time zone, bro, they just said updates on the 15th, bro. When? The 15th for me is very different for the 15th for you, man. Like, what the fuck?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
There's so much differences in like the time zone. I don't get why they don't just say in like this time zone, this time zone, this time zone. Like, you know how they normally list like 4 time zones? That would be fine. So I don't want cooldown on my diamond. Not really, no. Dia, you want to go double damage, so you want to go for fusion crit damage with her.
Zone stabilization
More errors. Does negative 73% Haley Kokomo Valby mod I rolled? It's red non-attribute purple duration fusion.
Descendant.
No, if you can survive with it, it's fine.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
If you want to use that for Gunner Valby, then this will be good. The duration's not bad either, and you have a health mod on that build anyways. Change my parameters, sorry.
Hold the line.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh guys, I woke up today feeling like death. Guess what happened last night? I made... Binner, I bastard, you said that. Binner, you bastard. You said that cooldown diamond you saw me for 10k was a god roll. It was. Now it's not. Oh, Tunde, you poor soul. Poor Tunde, man. I think you should take Binner's fridge in compensation. He doesn't deserve his fridge anymore. Oh. This is basically what's gonna have happened. Get scammed. And scammer gets scammed. Scammer gets scammed! Bless Tunde. Tunde would never scam. Fuck you, bro. Poor Tunde, man. Why is Tunde catching strays? Tunde deserves better, man. Triple positive, non-active, purple, crit damage, fusion, blue skill power. This is okay. That's not Tunde, but sure, we'll take it.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
And the skin the color of mocha. Living la vida loca. I love Tunde, so do I. I'd let Tunde hit, bro. Huge French champ spotted! Huge French champ spotted! Tunde! The fucking man that made the legend. Oh, I thought I was playing Bunny then. Oops.
Descendant.
Huge French champ spotted!
Stable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Abdominally large fridge champ has been
Initiating
spotted.
Energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Oh man, Tunde legit never changed, man. I actually fucking love you so much. Where's Apple today? Comically large fridge champ versus the rest of the chat? True. Where's Apple? I don't know, he usually wakes up in the afternoon. Maybe give it to like an hour or two before I have to end stream, that's when Apple's gonna wake up.
Additional enemy forces detected.
Apple's a little twat, bro.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy
Catch
source
my heart,
detected.
catch
Transmitting
my
target
heart,
coordinates to your
baby,
scene.
catch my heart, catch my heart,
Descendant,
baby.
the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Da 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 da
Enemy
da da
reinforcements
da
detected,
da
Descendant.
da da.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the
Box
time
you
limit.
fucking got.
Water playtime! Hey, get sprayed!
Catch.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy
The
reinforcements.
bot can't handle it, bro.
Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your scene. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical
Down,
options.
go up, down.
I'm really sorry.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Take this!
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Da 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 da. The rice bag! You fucking goat, bro. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, man. How you doing? I hope you're doing good, man. Now.
Initiating final defense
Down,
operations.
go up,
Deploy all
down.
available resources. Descendant.
Go
you
up,
need to
down.
interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within
Catch,
the time
catch.
limit.
Fucking banger.
Watch out for the splash!
I fucking knew you were gonna do it.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
I fucking do it. I was trying to find it myself, bro. Banger. Amid, you going with your duo? I'm saying? Okay, there go. Alright, Al. And the duo, he's been cheating on you with me. Can't believe it. Al, what the hell, man? Al's the one that you told me not to worry about, bro. Now I'm even more worried, bro. I mean, did he seduce you with his oil money? Is that what happened?
I picked up a mutant material.
Did my beautiful Amid get seduced?
Nearby.
Amid, you can talk to me, babe. He said fuck his duo. Nah, his duo is Al. His duo's in the lobby, bro. I got fucking baited. Hey, yo. I was petrified. Banger. Truly got it on. Al's got something more that interests me than his money, Fiki. Amid? What is it?
No chance. You'll be shocked.
Amid's trying to get hold up, Fiki. He is. Amid's trying to get the D, but it's a capital. Alright, let me know once you guys are. Okay, right, never mind, you ready? Amid! Not Amid, sorry. Al! Run DPS. No point of going support. Alright, peek. Let's kick it. I will survive. I can Valby. Oh wait, shit, he said he needs a minute. Ah! He said he needs a minute. No, the matchmaking. Rip. Don't worry about it. Amid's cooked. It's okay though. Is he back? Nope, he's not.
Here it comes.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Come on, out of the way. Get out.
Right, that's Al. I mean. I'm back. I'm literally in the middle of shitting. Alright, let's get out of here. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Can a man not shit in peace? I'm looking at your character, okay? Bro, my man. Bro just straight up said, can I not shit in peace? Brother! Oh, why is the song not working? Song, hello? It's not working. Okay, next one, dude. Cooked. Poor Amid. No, he said I'm ready. I mean, what do you mean? What are you shitting in your fucking hand? No, that's a great shit, bro. I'd be dying. I'd be there for 10 minutes, bro. Would have been longer if someone give me a minute. Bro, take your time. If you need to take a shit, take your time, bro.
Here it comes.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
How about this?
Abid put the scissors out to make the shit faster? That is fucking insane. I'm locked in the preset menu. W. Oh.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
So slow. Here it comes. Maximum power. Awesome.
Hello, Wolfrag. How you doing, man?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit
Oh,
quietly to avoid
I got
further
slapped.
enemy.
Here it comes. That hurts. Out of the way. Somebody get lost.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
Oh,
Be
fuck's luck.
careful.
That was so perfectly timed as well. Fuck you even harder for that. And now we got the original. Hell yeah.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
He's gotta be stronger and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be led from the fight.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
In my wildest fantasies.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Rise back with 300 bits! You go, bro. Thank you, man.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
You'll be shot.
I'll show you 300 bits. Go on. Go on, Flo. Thank you, Rise back. I appreciate it, man.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Damn right, Abraham Munson, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I need a hero. Rise back with 300 bits again, brother, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. How you doing, man? Mm-hmm.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Poor Oblongi. Don't know if I did it. The bot's still on. I just couldn't find what he was putting on. We
Descendant.
find the bot struggling, we put too much heat in the queue.
Protect the objective from all threats.
True.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Prepare for
I saw a dude with 1,800 on assault runs. Is that you? Yeah, I'm on 1,900. No.
It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Shocking, right?
Hamid's on 2,500 almost. Yeah, he is. Hamid's crazy, man. Chill. I'm not, bro. My friends are higher than me. I'm not doing too much right now. I was gonna say, Hamid, stage 4. I won't have as much time as I want, man. Even with stage 3 on its release, I didn't get to play it properly until like a fucking week after it came out, which is cooked. But then stage 4 is gonna be thingy.
Stabilization confirmed.
Stage 4 is gonna be just as bad.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant.
If they fix the bottom second map's boss spawn, stage 4 will be faster than stage 3. Tunde, stage 4 is probably gonna be an Axion, by the way. I'm hoping Wally is the final boss. Instead of breaching the dimension wall, he can breach the fucking anal walls.
Hold the line.
Hamid's Hamid's assembling the Avengers for stage 4.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Oh, it is, yeah, yeah, exactly. It might be Axion, bro. I'm really hoping Wall crashes the boss with like 50 billion health, bro. At least. Bro, I'm not gonna get as much time as I want to play stage 4, man. Then I'm gonna have to do Serena videos, then I'm gonna have to do Blair videos, and then on top of it, I'm gonna have to redo every other fucking build in the game.
Hold the line.
I think I'll get my main things done first, being Serena, Blair, and then stage 4 I'll make some separate videos for. Outsource the videos and just do voiceovers for them while playing Onslaught. Nah, I don't edit my videos right now anyway, so it's fine. Literally all I've got to do is just voice over it and that's it, done.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
What in the nursery where I lived? They have the most beautiful flowers there. I'm gonna create a Zen garden so I can relax and watch a stream. That's great. That's really cool. That's wholesome as fuck. I like that. A Zen garden as well. That's cool.
Full-scale offensive imminent.
You wanna make some separate videos?
Execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
I'm gonna do the bunny video just all in one again. Then after that, every other descendant's just gonna get their 1x1 builds.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach
Rice
and
bag you
engage
got.
with
Thank you for the
within
200
time
bits,
limit.
man. I appreciate it.
Shocking, right?
I'll make unedited orange videos with you any day of the week, babe. Oh. Haram. Very haram. And Fox, by the way, not even just Fox, everyone. If you try doing a vanish command, the chat still stays on the screen, by the way. So, yeah. Just thought I'd let you know. Red what? Do I need to show you? Well, there's 5 minutes left on the catalyst. Cooked. I wish you could just set like 100 bloody catalysts to craft at once, and then I'd just be able to non-stop fuck the daylights out of Onslaught. Silly. And every second would bloody count as well. Because right now I'll end up losing like 50 minutes plus of bloody, or 40 odd minutes of bloody time on the research cooldown because I'm running Onslaught anyways. He thinks he can get away with it? I'll show him he can't get away with it. Who put this absolute banger on?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I'm gonna put some bangers in the queue. I'm gonna put some bangers in the queue. Don't mind me.
Descendant, additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You guys have no jobs. Hamid, are you employed? Wait, hang on a second. He's a student, he's not employed. My brother's a student, but he probably spends all of his time on TFD instead of actually doing work. God bless Hamid. Hamid the goat, bro. What's a job? He said, what's a job? A role model is a myth for sure. Interesting J word. It's okay, guys. You can say the word on Twitch. It's censored. I censored the word.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Haven't done it, YouTube viewer.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Fuck working? I mean, you do realize that by playing TFD, I am working.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Next thing you know, Alyssa's gonna say, streaming's harder than working an oil rig. Bro, streaming's harder than a 9 to 5, bro. Trust me. Goo goo gaga. Streaming is so hard, bro. Streaming's harder than a 9 to 5, trust. Fucking idiots.
Zone stabilization.
You need to go work construction in for a month. I've worked construction for a week, bro. And to be fair, by the third day, I was used to it.
The enemy
But
offensive is weakening.
yeah.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
My friend told me you're the reason Ancestor mod prices are high. Your friend is a goo goo gaga, bro. Your friend is a massive goo goo gaga.
Deploy all available resources.
I single-handedly am not the reason that Ancestor mods cost a lot. I did spend a lot on Ancestor mods, and that's not something I will say I did not do, because I did this. However, if one person spends 10,000 on an item, does that mean every other person in the game needs to spend 10k on the same item? No. They can try selling it for that price, but if nobody buys it, then it'll just go down by default. So, yeah. The whole reason the pricing went up is because people started paying more, and people wanted to get their hands on it, so they started offering more. Myself single-handedly, not the reason. I am probably one of the reasons why bunny mods cost a fair bit, I'll say that. But I'm not the single-handed reason that everything in this game is expensive. I don't know, you're one of the biggest TFD content creators. Bro, I don't dictate the prices. And I'm not really a liked person in this community either, so trust me, it is really definitely not my fault. Oh. Wait, why am I using this tree? I mean... Actually, no, this makes sense. Wait, I'll change to sprint accelerator. No, because the kick loses momentum, so that's better. You cooked this game? No, I didn't. Oh, are you blaming me? Can we not see YouTube comments? You can. They're just very small and they're like in a shit ton of Twitch messages. You can't blame. You can't. I think people need to understand they don't need a god roll for whatever their build is. They don't need a god roll. Even purple stars are more than good enough to run the build well.
Protect the objective from all threats.
No one get lost.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Awesome! You want a taste? So slow.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
Music today is banging? Yes, sir. It is indeed. You definitely need a good ancestor mod to be on leaderboards. Yeah, you do. Leaderboards are basically who's got the best ancestor mods, essentially. And actually give a shit about leaderboards, because there's a lot of people with very strong mods who also just don't give a fuck about leaderboards. It depends. For like Purge leaderboard and Abyss leaderboard, it's basically just that sort of stuff as well, yeah. Like, genuinely, it's just who's got the best mod. Or who's willing to fish the hardest, because you can be number one. You can be number one on the leaderboard with a purple mod if you fish hard enough. Take the bunny leaderboard. The dude who's second has been fighting the person who's first for like weeks, like genuine straight up weeks, just because
The enemy offensive is weakening.
just because he's willing to fish it that hard. The leaderboards are paid to win. Yeah, they are. 100% they are.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Tunde, no! Give us that onslaught leaderboard for stage 4. Honestly, I wouldn't mind, you know. I just want to see how much onslaught other people do. I wouldn't give a shit about being on it myself, but I would want a leaderboard for onslaught.
I'll make sure you recover.
Enemy
Do
reinforcements
you,
inbound.
Tunde, do you want to know why an onslaught leaderboard would be a great idea? Because most people can't even fucking compete on it, man. It'd legit have to just be like pre-made groups of 4 or people who are in stream that end up fucking competing on it. Tunde, deadass, it'd legit just be like the same 20 to 100 people. Because most people don't have squads for this shit and they can't run it in a decent time frame. I want to see if we're first. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't mind a leaderboard for it either.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
You know, you know what, Wolfrag? You say you want a god roll, right? You want a god roll Freyna mod?
Descendant.
God roll Freyna mod here.
Offensive is weakening. Time
You
to
want it?
utilize your tactical options.
W mod. You want the Freyna mod, bro? It's a god roll. No way, that's real. It's not real. Of course not. It's fucking energy Google.
Enemy reinforcements.
Where did this come from? Photoshop.
Key target
It's a good mod. Trust me. Do you want it?
within the time limit quietly.
Is that real? No, bro. You can't have. Wait, where is it? Oh, I turned it out. I got rid of it. Bro, you can't have the same stat on an ancestor mod. You can't have the same stat. It's 3 red cooldowns. Come on, open your eyes. You know that's not real.
Has been exhausted. Be careful.
Negative 54 dimension is modifier, bro. You'll survive. Look, the cooldown's enough to make it not useless though. Trust me, bro.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
I'll buy it off you for 10 caliber. Make it 20 and I'll consider it.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Invite, I'll buy it. Oh, okay. She's a
point
maniac,
stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
maniac on
Capturing
the
mission data.
floor. Hello, Lisa, and hello, chat. Hello, Llama. How you doing? Oh, fuck off. Negative range. Less than 1% away from the cap. Stinky. You know, negative range on fucking...
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Get out of the way! Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Guys, we're gonna have a new stage of Onslaught tomorrow. It's not hit me yet, you know. I didn't expect them to drop Onslaught 4 in the fucking update now. I'm not ready for Onslaught 4 yet.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
I already said this though, guys. Because it's Legion of Feet, I'm hoping that they've got Wall Crasher as the final boss. And then I'm also hoping that they've got Kulan in like a new form for the mini boss. So instead of being corrupted Kulan like he is now, he's Fiki Kulan. And in the third stage, like there's 3 stages of Onslaught. And in the first one he's just Kulan, or he's just Kulan. Then in the second phase he's Fiki Kulan, and then in the third phase he's maximum Fiki Kulan, and then Wall Crasher to end it off. Was it more double golds on the red? The same rewards as stage 3, but a massive boost on the gold. Massive boost on the gold, and a big boost on the Kuiper and shit like that. Then there's also a chance to get gold and purple rings in there as well now. So like infinite farming location for gold and purple rings. That being said, bounties are already incredible for farming purples. So yeah, I don't know me. I don't know. I think it should have been 6 double gold mods in there instead. Like just 6 instead, just specifically for 4 though. Because that's currently the hardest thing in the game. Almost as hard as my cock in the game though. Whoever invented shaders having to be loaded, I've got to have a word with them. Just ask them to load.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage
Jocelyn, how are you, man?
Key target look. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
By 2029, we're gonna have Unreal Engine 6.
detected, Descendant.
True. Can't wait to roll for useful stuff now. Cool down being a dead stat now, rip.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I got 1 FPS negative on 400 favorites. Oh. Have you tried rendering some more frames, bro?
Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to
Hope
base
this
when you're
helps.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Okay, you guys ready? Call, honestly? Yeah, fair. It's just either flying Luna or like flying Blau like it's okay, love. Yeah, the Luna mod was so weird. Like, I don't know. Battlefield Unknown is odd. Let's kick it. Any Dolphins and chips if we're still gonna go? I'm at 98. What are we on now? Oh, it's chill bounties. Yeah, I don't mind if you want. Yeah, I mean that. I don't mind opening chips for a bit if you want. Chill bounty is basically just VS and Dire, isn't it? We'll do after Wally. Okay. What song's next? What the fuck? Hello? Q? The Q just got fucking nuked. What happened? Oh, what the hell? Okay then. What the hell? The Q got nuked. No! Alright, fine. I'll put it on myself then. Alright, no, man. The Q's back.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Out of my way! Maximum power! So slow!
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Beat it!
Key target located.
We
Neutralize it within the time limit
are
quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
me. We spent most our life living in a gangster's paradise.
You want a taste? Get out of the way!
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Afternoon, hope all's going well. Yep, all good for me, brother. What about you, man? My game froze. Oh. Oh. Have you tried telling it to not freeze on these?
Confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your
Broken.
receive.
Okay.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is
Are
weakening.
we
Time to utilize
so
your tactical
blind
options.
to see?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Yes, Danny.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You put this fucking bang of a song on. Been feeling a little bit weird. Out of tempo 40.1 today, down to 38.2 now. Bro, have some painkillers, have some like tablets, and make sure to relax. Have a lot of water and stuff as well, because you know, sound like you're burning up a bit, bro. Make sure to take care of yourself, man. That's the main thing. Trying to call doctor, but useless. Yeah, it could just be like a common flu going around, something like that, maybe. I hope it clears up for you though soon.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Here it comes.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Boink. Boink.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Hello, hail from NG. Hey, that's cool. From New Zealand, I assume? That's dope. How is it going, man? Hope you're having a good day, bro. My only problem is geo bubbles right now, man. If I can deal with the geo bubbles, then everything else is fine. Goated. Got it. Oh, no way, me too. Wait, hello. I'm from my mum. Flaw, you fucking Google Gaga. What happened to the queue again? Why is the queue nuked? What the fuck? Bro, why is the queue getting nuked? The music's too good for the bot, bro. The bot's dying. I don't like sitting in silence. It makes me uncomfortable.
All threats
Die.
eliminated.
Next.
Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
The silence is strong now? I don't get it. It's so fucking... Wait, next. What's that? I'm just going to slap something on real quick. So that the queue starts play. I don't get why it's doing this. Bro said he's from his dad. Hello, Alice. Hello, Winsters. Are you going to update every single build? Yeah, I am. I'm not going to do every single Descendant in the same day, obviously. But I will... I will be working on pretty much every single Descendant again and get them up to date. I'll probably try having every Descendant build released before the Season 4 launch. Is probably going to be my goal. I might not meet it, but it depends because honestly, I'll probably go back to recording like maybe 5 or 10 videos a day on updated builds because majority of the builds will still be similar but just need a little bit of change here and there. Then I'll record the videos, timestamp them, thumbnail them up, get them ready, send them. I'll send them like the next day and yeah, it's just complicated. Why the fuck is this thing not playing music? This bot is actually dead. Is Spotify down? Spotify's not working again. Is Spotify down? Is Spotify? Yeah. Where is Spotify down detector? Yep, Spotify's down. Yep, Spotify's down. The music was too good. Yep. Okay, I will be the song. What song shall I sing, guys? What song shall I turn in?
Lisa, sure as fucking hell does not represent us.
What song shall we put on? Fellas in Paris. I am not doing that song. Fuck off. Now we write it for Spotify. Don't worry. This is when the BZ Man file comes in clutch, basically. Wait, where is the BZ Man file actually? Let's guys, if we just if we just put the music on, then we can just pretend that we're all listening to something, just yeah.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I have seen the royal tart with a nice rack. The royal tart with the nice rack. I have seen the royal tart with a nice rack. Yeah, bro, just perfect. Banger, right? You're welcome. Hope it's not too loud.
A mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Right, we've got BZ Man music. Wait, you timestamp and not Apple? What sorcery is this here?
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Alright, Apple timestamps for me. Vel hated, how you doing, bro?
I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it.
Oh. Ooh. I'm stuck at a crossroads, and you can't save me. Wait, did you guys? We never released the Hardstyle Crossroads, did we? Did BZ ever release Hardstyle Crossroads? I don't think he did. Just for reference, guys, I've got access to BZ Man's unreleased library as well. I've got access to unreleased BZ music. Oh, well.
Life design flaws for this world. Resign my breath in a twirl. Getting numbers, forgetting my name. Shadows stretch down memories lane. Footsteps echo soft through the rain. I'm stuck at a crossroads, and you can't save me. Time is slow, can't be set free. Facing my monsters I can't see. Strength in my hope is the key. Descend from light into the abyss. Singing words disappearing into a hiss.
Doing good. What are your thoughts on the nerf? I see them as... I see the Ines and Serena nerfs as essential going forward. With Serena in the current state that she is, if you give her guns that are even more powerful than what we have in the game already, it will cause even more crazy stuff. With the Ines nerf, again, I said it before, she's ridiculously OP, and she's got the fastest movement in the game, the fastest strength, the strongest strength in the game, and that's even without an ancestor mod. So, yeah. Alpha Sweet, how you doing, man? I ain't seen you in a while. Thinking about coming back. Is Ult Haley coming out soon? Ult Haley's coming out middle of September. We've got this month. We've got an update tomorrow, which is gonna add like a ton. Well, add a fair few new stuff in. Then in about a month, we've got season 4. Then a month after, or not even a month, like 2, 3, about just under a month after season 4 launches, we're gonna get Haley. Bunny's obviously going to be first. Any idea on the order you're going to do the new builds? No, I'll just probably do like a vote on Twitch or something like that, and then we'll take it that way. I think I'm going to do Serena and then Blair for obviously the new Descendants and, you know, the changes. Then after that, I'll do Bunny. Then after that, I'll see what I do after that then. Because after that, it's like completely up to me in whatever order. I think I might go Dire. I might do VS. Maybe should I do all the elementals first? Should I do it in like element order? Because if I do Bunny, then I can do Sharon, and then Ines, and then I can do VS, Dire, Haley. Then I can also do VS of Dire Haley, then I can go on to the fires. I can do all the fire descendants and then do non-attribute descendants last. Because there's so many of them. People are saying, why not buff Ines's power? Hang on a second, hang on a fucking second, mate. People are saying, why not buff everyone else to Ines's power rather than nerfing her? Are they aware that they've spent the last year doing that? And look at the game now. We're not in any better of a position than we were a year ago. They overbuffed Ines. They overbuffed her. It's not hard to admit when you've messed up. They buffed her way too fucking hard. And the fact that they're toning her down shows even they think that they buffed her too hard. And there's nothing wrong with this, right? There's nothing wrong with that. However, if people are so dense, if people are so incredibly dense to not realize the whole reason so many Descendants basically got slam dunked on because of the fact that they had their identities fucking ripped away from them, like Haley, to make her viable in content, is a shit thing. Haley got dunked on. Trinity! Nice ass. Okay, thank you. SMH, bro. I got this serious, right? And they are gonna take an incredibly long time. It'll take more than a year, by the way, to get everyone back up to Ines's level. And do you want to know what happens when Bunny, when Viesa, when Dire, when Ajax, when Lepic, when Serena, when Viesa, when fucking Enzo, when Valby, when Kyle, when Jaber, when Sharon, when Nell, when Harris, when Eugene all become better than Ines? Do you know what they're going to do? They're going to buff her way too hard again. Infinite loop. It will never end. It will genuinely never end. If you can get players accustomed to shutting the fuck up when nerfs or balance changes happen, then we'd be in a better place. Because then they would have actually been able to do cooler things with the characters instead of having to panic buff the absolute fuck out of everything. They made her a worse version of Bunny. Wait, obviously, were you not here when Haley got buffed last time? But when she got her 2 new red mods. Because essentially, they've shat all over so many characters just in the sake of bringing power to them. Bro, Ajax got such a weird gunning build compared to like Glay, who presses 1 button. And compared to this or compared to that. They're gonna, at this point, have to turn every Descendant into a 1 button idiot machine. Yeah. Well, Haley's getting new builds, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's getting 2 new builds, and they're going to rework her base stats and everything else about her as well, probably. So, there's going to be a lot of changes even for old Haley. So, yeah, there's that. GG's, I'll take care. I have no faith for Ultimate Haley. 0. Same. Not to be a downer, but I don't believe in Ultimate Haley at all, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not trying to be a twat, but I don't think they're going to do anything good with her. Looking at how their idea of buff Haley was just turn her into Bunny. Yeah. The running one and then sniping. Well, yeah. Yeah. Cold Heart and Camo Sniping. Yeah. Those are still the exact same. Nothing has changed for them. They're still the exact same and they're arse. Even when they came out, they were arse. And after the test of time, they are still arse. We still play the same 2 builds. Yep. They've not done anything to her. A lot of these changes are confusing, to be honestly. It's because of fear. I don't have a crit. I don't have an ancestor mod for Freyna. Should I make non-crit? Yeah, you should. So nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Yeah. Right now they are trying to make changes though. They are trying to make changes. Tomorrow's update is going to be a huge one. Basically, what they're doing tomorrow is they are changing the cooldown cap from 90% down to 75%, so it's easier to reach the cooldown cap, which means every build in the game is going to need to be reworked / changed. So yeah, there is a lot of changes / work to do. Yeah, the cooldown changes tomorrow. Then Serena and Ines are both going to be changed, maybe nerfed, who knows. Ines needs a nerf. She does. Realistically, she does. It's either Ines needs a nerf or everyone needs a buff. But the thing is, they try it with Ines and Serena. If it goes okay, maybe they can tone Bunny down. Maybe they can tone Valby down. Maybe they can tone Viessa down. Maybe they can tone the other fucking donkeys in this game down. Yeah, it's still action farming till your fingers cramp or what? Onslaught. They've added like a defend the portal type of mod. Don't touch Valby. Leave Valby alone. Do you think Valby's fine? I'll hurt everyone. You're being like an Ines player now. Stop being silly. Goo goo gaga. Realistically, if everyone gets nerfed, it's fine. Leave Valby alone. Are you dumb? Yes. Valby is so overbroken, Lamar. So is Viessa. Exclamation mark chokeslam Bunny. Why are you chokeslamming Bunny? Wait, what did Bunny do? Why is she getting chokeslammed? Got to do it for nerfing Velby, bro. Yeah, you're right. To be fair, if we are nerfing Velby, we do need to chalk slam Bunny. That is a fair point. You know what? I'm not going to disagree with that actually. I don't think bro knows what day it is. Tuesday the 14th of July. Alright, here's my idea if anyone wants to run Onslaught. Did Nexon let you play Onslaught 4 before release? I'd assume that they would let their partners, as every respected company does. Nope, I've not heard anything. I've not seen anything, nothing. If I got an invite to play Onslaught Stage 4 before everyone else, I'd be fucking buzzing. But, no. This dude's banned. I've blocked him. He must have done a goonery emote on me. Do you have a Luna build? Exclamation mark Luna. Let me check my email actually. That's how it should be, right? I would assume, but I've not heard anything, no. I don't know whether they're gonna let anyone play test stage 4 or anything like that. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Oh, I think Flo's on about me. Oh. Yeah. Jason did Onslaught 4 playtesting, don't worry guys. Then we're fucking cooked. Alright guys, we've got space for one more person in Onslaught. Does anybody want to hop in? That's my ID, just whisper me if you would like to join, please. Red Tech mod is good on purple ancestor with max HP and chill boost. All I have at the moment. Yeah, that's good. I was just saying, I've been reading and watching it because it makes no sense. Yeah, it's we're probably missing something in terms of context or just something because, you know, yeah. That was one of the most unprofessional dev lives I've ever seen, not gonna lie. Invite you, Goo Goo Gaga. May I? Sorry, Ducky. Benefit message first. I was gonna say I'm gonna end stream. No, I'm joking. I'm not. I'm gonna end stream a little. Has there ever been a professional dev live done? That's a very good question, to be honest. I'm gonna end stream at like my really old normal time. At this point, I just kind of end stream whenever I want. Bye, you fat fuck. No, I'm not going anywhere. Black compatibility with TDA, so now we use Divine Punishment. Oh wait, I have to actually fix up my arsehole. Wait, no, not my arsehole. I need to fix up the truly deadly arson. I don't need to fix up my arsehole. My arsehole is fine, it's intact. For now. I'm gonna use Gunny. Thank you for the trick. I'm not going anywhere. Fuck off. I put a sprint car over there. Oh, brother. Right. What are we gonna do with you? I didn't even fucking finish it. I joined stream that he leaves. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. I'm just gonna use Kingsguard. I'd say Kingsguard 2, but continuous damage stack with the base skill power boost ratio is like huge. Especially given how high blast stats could potentially be with Ancestor mods. You don't need cooldown, so if you use Slayer set and power increase, this is going to be huge. I think Kingsguard would be the better option. Or Kingsguard's just got better cores, that's the thing. Wait, actually no, the cores are changing on here too. We're gonna get 2 element cores, 1 green and then 2 free cores. So you can put a sprint, a grapple, and then the rest of it stays the same. How do you fix your own arsehole? Down a shit ton of fiber. Called it? Well, yeah. Fiber laxatives? True. You ending stream today? I'm not ending stream, bro. Fuck off. Right, I'm gonna use the truly deadly arsehole. I don't even have fire rate mod on this thing. Let me put fire rate up on it. I'll put fire rate up on here. Yo, Skyry, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good, man. Skyry, you looking for, bro? Have you seen the update for that's coming tomorrow? Okay, noted, noted. Yo, you were building truly deadly arson? I'm gonna do it anyways, yeah. I don't like ramming it in my ass, but I guess this one time I'll have to. Is Spotify fixed yet? Spotify is not fixed. I saw your video, bro. The changes are crazy, you know. Spotify broken? Yeah, for me, Spotify is not working, so I can't listen to music on there. For me, at least.
The energy
What's this?
point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Black compatibility with TDA, so now we use Divine Punishment. Oh wait, I have to actually fix up my arsehole. Wait, no, not. Fuck off!
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Wait, this gun's goated with Gunny, yo. Wait, I can actually make this weapon work with Gunny. I can make this thing work with Bunny, actually. Because after the change, the cooldown cap's a good thing. It's a decent nerf to Bunny, but overall regulate characters. It doesn't nerf Bunny at all. The only thing is, what it does, Skyry, is it just changes what you need on the Ancestor mod. So basically, for every build, apart from Electric Charge, this is going to be the mod that you'd want to go for, because you're going to buff Fusion instead, because your cooldown cap would already be sorted. Basically, cooldown is a dead stat on an Ancestor mod. There's no reason to ever get it anymore. Apart from that, if you don't have 100% crit rate, her global DPS will be less with Condense in a first skill. Nah, it'll be boosted with this. Do you want to know why, Skyry? Because because we don't need the focus mods. This with a fusion boost on it, and then power increase, and fusion modifier or spear and shield or whatever you want to run, will now also be boosted by Slayer set or Sprint Accelerator, and you get to run a completely full DPS Ancestor mod. Apart from that first thing, your damage is overall going to be higher. The cooldown is still the same. The cooldown is still going to behave the same. The only difference is the fact that it says 75 instead of 90. Okay, so you hit harder but less often. Not less often. It's still the exact same. The cooldown is still the exact same. The 90% and the 75% will still behave in the exact same way. If the cooldown on condense is 3 seconds right now, yeah, the cooldown on condense is 3 seconds. After the change, it will still be 3 seconds. It just makes it easier for you to reach the cooldown cap. That's the only change. How so? They're gonna readjust the values. They're also gonna probably buff the bloody cooldown mods as well. So just all you won't even need cooldown on your reactor and fucking tree. They said they're gonna change the base values of it. The values, yeah, the value. Yeah, so Skyry, they're changing all the base cooldown times to match it as well. Or they're just gonna completely readjust everything. Oh my god, my bad. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not like that. It's like, imagine all the base cooldowns, everything will still be readjusted to be the same. Fuck, I didn't understand that, I'm dumb. Nah, it's all good, it's all good. It took a fair bit of me wrapping my head around it as well. It's nice because people plunk so many times so that they can put that one health mod in. Now they'll actually be able to do it. Yeah, it's good for the people who need the health mod for sure. If you don't need the health mod, then it just means free slot basically, or change the Ancestor mod. So that 75% cooldown will still be the same as that 90%? Yeah, it will. But when it comes to the modding, it's just easier to reach it. You're insulting me right now? Skyry's a teacher, by the way. Skyry's a teacher. That's what makes it even funnier. Why did they have to leave this thing as a fucking awkward stick-ass beam? Bro, come on, what? Teacher that doesn't know math. Sorry. I hope you're not a math teacher. He's a math teacher. I'm joking, I'm joking. Bro, some teachers are useless, man. Some teachers are useless. The role isn't useless, but the actual person themselves are useless. Bro, I remember my product design teacher, right? We were doing like product design, right? And our teacher, she was just a useless donkey, bro. She didn't even know what fucking day it was, bro. I was sleepy when I watched your video. It's okay, Pookie. I forgive you. And don't worry about it.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
I'm gonna fuck my thing. I don't want to use Catalyst on this fucking truly deadly asshole, bro. I actually have to, you know. Bosh. So overbroken now, yeah. I didn't understand it at all, but this is insane. Yeah. Have you seen the Serena and the Ines nerfs as well, bro? What do you think about them? What does everyone think about Serena and Ines's changes / nerfs? What do you guys think? Do you think they were deserved or not? I don't care. Okay, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Drifting apart into the darkness.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
WNF, true. Too little, too late. I don't know, I would have rather than buff everyone else again. The thing is, buffing everyone else again is so long. Like, it is genuinely so long. I bet those transcendent weapons are going to be stupid, yeah. Blair main incoming. I'd rather eat my own shit than play Blair like that.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
A bad place to run around this, I sometimes laugh at the onslaught. Now buff coming in December is just so depressing. Yeah, it's gonna be so long. They do need to look at other descendants like Bunny and Balby. I agree.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'm glad not having a giant frying pan attack is so mid. Because after what, they power crept everything to the moon to the earth. They power crept everything to the moon for an entire year. So actually, too little, too late. Yeah, 100%. Like this should have been what they chose in the beginning. I mean, that was a banana there. You slipped on it, bro.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Key target enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Drifting apart into the darkness.
EGL? I don't remember the fucking name of it. Evangelion Godlance.
Energy threshold range has been exhausted.
Isn't Raven's entire kit gonna be best on that new shotgun? Yeah, actually gonna be busted like every other electric character right now? Pretty much, yeah.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Every word we spoke disappeared in the void. Losing from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me,
Cool.
is there a tomorrow?
Enemy reinforcements.
Imagine playing catch up again the entire year because of Raven. Bro. Surely they wouldn't wanna. Even they probably don't want to catch up again the entire year because of Raven. Fuck my life.
Full-scale offensive.
My bunny's burning to death.
Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Roasted rabbit? You fucking what? I don't care about innocence, I only care about my own character. That's so fucking based. Okay, I respect it though.
energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
The only thing I can think of is, why can everyone still one-shot everything? Nerf isn't really a nerf. People will be fine. True. Oh, I care about Jason, poor guy, sighing when he said Ines. Bro, they must be so fucking done with this shit. Even they must hate Ines at this point, you know. Like, they must genuinely fucking hate Ines because of all the balance stuff, man. It's their own fault. It's 100% their own fault. Like I said, I want to feel bad for them, but I'm not gonna feel bad for them for not listening and fixing their own mistakes. They don't hate Ines. Bro, Jason looked like he wanted to die when he started talking about Ines. They hate Glare. We know they hate Glare. Glare has caused the entire game to change several times. Third time's gonna be even faster with these bunny changes. Yeah, because Skyry, you're gonna be able to consistently one-shot. Bunny and Purge is insane right now. Oh yeah, great. I didn't have a fusion mod. Fuck me. I'll buy you one, Dory. I'll see if I can find like a gold/purple one, and I'll give it you. Bro, I should have kept my triple. I should have kept my triple gold. Double crit fusion mod, bro. It would have been worth more than the 19k that I sold it for now. It's fine.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has human in sight. Key target located.
You sold it for 18k? I was sad, but hey, yeah, I sold it for 18k. This shit forces people to buy new mods, farm new reactors, new components, change the trees. It's gonna it's gonna be okay. It'll be fine. Just a little bit of tweak work. $18k is still an insane amount of money. It is. One thing I've got against the nerfs, like you said, there isn't many that can solo on slot 3. I think all content should be soloable, so bring the others to this level. That way people can play solo, scale it for a group, and then whoever can run in a group can run. That's fair. But then at the same time, in a group of 4, no individual descendant should be able to do that. Ines still can. Even in a group of 4, if your teammates are shit, Ines can still do the job of all 4 players. I think in a 4-man scaling situation, no descendant should be able to do all of it solo. The same way Valby pretty much can and Ines can. Even Bunny would lack, depending on the buffs. I think even Bunny would lack in that situation as well. Which means Bunny being closer to balanced, I still say no, because with the right buffs you'll one-shot every boss, so yeah, there's that. What in the fucking tarnation? But yeah, there's oh yeah, this is gonna get changed as well. You know, immunity for like 2 seconds after you get rezzed. Beautiful. And iframe dodging, bro. Iframe dodging, bro. Iframe dodging CC on roll. Can't wait. Only for the one that got resurrected? No, yeah, that was the exact situation. I got resurrected, went down again straight away.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Knowing TFD devs, they'll probably make like the immunity for like 10 seconds, bro. And it's be like, it's okay, bro, they need the time, trust me. The iframe dodging it like it's fucking Elden Ring. Elden Ring, but UE5? Yeah, bro, we're cooked. I hope the iframe dodging becomes a thing for extreme abysses. Abysses? Yeah, I hope it does too. Then it's gonna be an experience thing, which makes it even more better. Is the update 1 day early? Nope. Sorry, yeah. They're doing this update on Wednesday. This update's coming out tomorrow.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Drifting in the dark.
Logic animation needs to be faster, please, buff.
Disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Make all dashes classified as dodge for no apparent reason. Ah, yes. Serena and Inese's dashes are about to make them permanently invincible. Well, just cause fuck it, why not? That'd be so cooked. Bro's trying to give Inese permanent immunity. How high can they crit? Yeah. Plus, you're still gonna need rate. If you get double crit electric, that'd still be decent. And same with double crit. Double crit fusion is the absolute best though. What the best thing will be fun with the update difficulty? I hope it is. It looked like they had some pretty unique modifiers as well on there. Right, I'll show you. Alright, that's fine. Thank you, mate. Whoa.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Everywhere we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Please don't cripple my character. Yeah. Our character, bro. If the cripple movement is an actual modifier, I'm gonna despise all forms of non-CC in the game. Fair. Dodge roll with a sword buff is the new meta. It could allow for some interesting gameplay. It definitely could. We'll have to see. See, stuff like this is why I want to give them a chance. Stuff like this is exactly why I want to give the devs a chance and see what happens.
Enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh wait, I need to check some on Twitch, don't I?
Additional enemy forces
I do need to
detected.
check some on Twitch, one sec.
Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Drifting apart into the dark.
Spotify's uncooked now. I can load songs. Let me try it. Still cooked for me. Let me try shutting Spotify down and opening it up again. One sec. That. Open up again, please.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Alright, looks like we're
Target
back.
coordinates to your
Yep,
receive.
we're back, guys. Let's go.
Descendant.
Woo! Okay, yep,
Enemy
we're back.
offensive is
Spotify's
weakening.
uncooked.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
No, I'm really screwed.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Hazy the goat, how you doing, man?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
You're doing good
Key
stuff,
target
good
located.
stuff.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
You're a noob. Piss off. Gonna play Shin Megami in a sec.
I love
I played it, excited though. Good stuff, good stuff. Hope you enjoy it, man.
Noob!
I'm getting. I'm using the truly deadly arsehole and I'm forgetting that I'm using this fucking arsehole weapon.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Hooked.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob! Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Come on.
Noob!
Have you seen the
Stop
royal
spamming,
with a nice
um,
rack?
Noob!
Descendant. Unstable energy source
Fuck
detected.
bitch noob!
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Thank you.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Piss off. Oh, hi, Apple.
Detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Apple, have you seen the royal tart with the nice rack?
Target located.
By any chance?
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Save me! Noob!
Sydney, fuck off.
Fuck bitch noob!
Why did I? Oh, I have rampage.
Initiating final defense operations.
That's why.
Deploy all available resources.
Have
No.
you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Nice, bro.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach
You haven't
and
seen
engage
anything?
them
Open your eyes.
within
Go
the
find the
time
royal
limit.
tart with the nice rack.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack? Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack? Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
What the fuck? Noob!
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
The spam blurb day. No, the fuck is not. Spam blurp equals blurps get muted for the rest of the stream type day. Fucking Google gagas.
Apple, you twat.
Apple is a twat. Fire enhancement, fire priority. Fire rate up. What would go in the C one? Oh, it'd be the expand or the general modifier. Oh, let's put the expand back in. I'm just gonna put the fucking basic ass build on this thing and then just ignore it. As much damage as we can throw on it. Rounds 2. Okay, I'll put the multi-mod in. Charge jump? Oh, yeah, actually, good point. Thank you. Forgot about that.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Stop asking me if I've seen the royal tart with a nice rack, bro. I haven't.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Did you get me? I got you. Oh.
Initiating energy concentration
And someone's
point
threatening to report me in
Thank you.
TMs as well now.
Prevent enemy
Charming.
infiltration
Right.
at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it.
Other than this, Skyry, you'll be able to you'll be able to slap a health modern if you want. Huh? Report me for what? Jocelyn's partner in crimes back and he's threatening to report me now. What did I do now? I put it as a stat stick for Blair. Don't blame me, to be honest.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm apparently gonna get reported for racism. Nice. Hey, fuck. Cool on. Not nice, but yeah. I don't know, man. I can't be bothered. Is it the same guy? Yeah, it's the same guy. I don't think it'd be beams only. Bro, this is such a fucking shitty beam. Like, why couldn't they made it an actual flamethrower instead of a fucking straight ass beam? Oh, cool. So they can balance weapons? Yep. Bro, it's almost like our devs can do anything they want to put their mind to. Why is Serena getting nerfed? Probably because the way that her abilities function
Descendant, unstable energy source
is what
transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant,
fusion is that much better, Scary, yeah.
time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected.
With Serena, the main reason I think Serena's getting weapon changes is because of the weapons coming in season 4. Finally a Serena nerf. I'll say finally a Serena nerf. I don't mind. People will probably hate me anyways, but I'll still say finally a Serena nerf. Doesn't matter. Realistically, it's definitely something to do with the way that the weapons in season 4 will be, in terms of sheer strength and the AOE and all that sort of stuff. They tested season 4 before, didn't they? Yeah, they said that we tested season 4's weapons And because of we've tested season 4 is the reason why we're making changes to Serena and changes to Inés.
Target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I remember when we first saw Inés changes on the Note, and we were like, why the fuck are they buffing Inés? And then it turns out to be the sheer opposite. Guys, Dark Current's too strong, please. Please fix. Well, adding a 3.12 times out of the gun shoots is OP. Yeah, well, they should have fucking thought about that before. I want to build a gun descendant for everything. Who should I focus on? Inés is the best gun descendant. She's a better gunning descendant than Serena right now, by the way. Inés's gunning build is the fastest build in the game, along with the highest damage build for like mobbing. It's the best build for mobbing. Valby because they're taking Inés behind the shed and shooting her. Even if they change her damage formula, that's not going to change how incredible her movement is. If they remove the dash from her, then okay, fair enough, Valby. But even Bunny's gunning build is really ridiculously strong. With Gunny's gunning build though, you have to like kind of you kind of have to be aware of how fucking slow it is, and use it in places where you have bikes. If you don't have a bike, like never take Gunny in a dungeon. It'll take you 5 fucking years to complete it. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. You mean actually aim at the enemies? Yep. That 250, then should have to do more than enough. Yeah.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
So cute, Binner. I'm actually cooked. What? Did you just wake up?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I've been awake for a while. I've been busy. Were you gooning? Apple, were you finding the royal tart with the nice rack? Bro, I was hunting for the royal tart with the nice rack.
Apple, you twat.
You should go see the royal tart. I don't know where to find her. Where did you find the royal tart? with the nice rack. Where does one go to find royal tarts with nice racks? She's sitting on my lounge bed. Is it? I swear to God, if it's Inés, if it's Inés, you're getting permanently banned. I swear to, who would you have on your lounge? You've probably got Luna on your bed. You've probably got Luna on your bed. Why has my lounge got reactions? What the fuck, bro? Who's visiting my lounge? Apple could die in a fucking hole. For fuck's sake, man. It's so uncanny because I can just come back and do this. Fuck off. Piss off, Apple. Wait, who's in my lounge? I don't even remember. Wait, I might need to update my lounge. Who's in my lounge? I don't even remember, actually. Oh, it's Lepic.
Hey, you resting?
How do I move? Wait, no, how do I... Descendant? Where's Eugene? There you go. Polar bear on the bed. Excellent.
I'm tired. Work just keeps coming in. I'd like to be discharged.
We put Lepic over here. Then Ajax can play the violin. Excellent. Your Songify card's not working. Thingy. Thingy off Spotify went down earlier. Why is my screamer in the lounge? I was moving the polar bear to the bed. It's a fat fuck.
Picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
You want a buff? No. Can Jabba's turrets deal good damage? No. Bro, go buff him, Heath. Which descendant is strong for farming? Bunny. Still one of the best farming descendants in the game. Inesa's up there. Viesa is also up there. Daya is incredibly strong as well. Lots of descendants, like almost every descendant can just do everything, to be honest. But if you still want the best of the best, Bunny is still up there and Ines is still up there. Does the dude realize total cooldown time for each descendant will reduce by 2.5 times? Yeah, base cooldowns are gonna go down as well. We're just gonna have to see how crazy it gets. Finally, Wall Crasher. You know what? After this Wall Crasher now, we'll go watch the thing again. We'll watch the dev live again. I wanna analyze this one more time. You can't touch this. 3 hours for a 40-minute video? Analyze this. I'm good, bro. I don't want to analyze your dick. I'm already pretty accustomed to the shape of it. And no, I'm not going to spend 3 hours.
I love you.
More like 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 99 seconds. $99 seconds? What? Yeah, exactly. Not meant to make sense. Nebri.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Right. Nebri. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. What streak? Okay. Now we're gonna watch my wallpaper for 5 hours. No, I'm joking. Hey, Black Reaper, how you doing, bro? Finally, some real content. SMH. Right. Okay, let me check this. Yeah. Wait, the update is tomorrow? Yep, the update is coming out tomorrow, Apple. The update is tomorrow. Yeah. I want to check the comments on Twitter, to be honest. Which descendants work well with the Eraser? The Eraser works well with all of the gunning descendants. It works well with Glare. Bro, it's Tuesday? Yeah, Wednesday maintenance. I want to see the comments on here. The comments I feel like are going to be very, 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 very angry and also quite funny, to be honest. No Serena, no nerf Serena in an S, or you want to be no nerf Serena and an S, or you want to be review bomb again. And unnerf everything you nerf in the first in S nerf 2, etc. Harris defense strip, glare blood and iron 2. Huh? Very commanding. Very commanding. Okay, guys, I think that we need to go back and undo what happened in the first NS nerf. because Twitter user said it basically. And right? Bro saying undo what we did in the what they removed in the first NS nerf. I don't think line of sight is gonna help NS right now, bro. Do you know what would happen with this? Essentially, if we remove line of sight, you know that one central spawn in Onslaught? That one central spawn in Onslaught Stage 3 right now, Inez could throw her fourth ability there, and it'd be able to chain through walls and kill all of the spawns. People cry about an Inez nerf, but they never play Jabber or Keelan? Yeah, that's also true. Bro, that's so cooked. This outfit swimsuit is glitched. You cannot buy the individual outfits. It's not a glitch, bro. Another hit from the McDonald's dev team. Review bomb. I don't want Ines to be nerf. That profile picture is really dodgy, to be honest. Excellent dev note, Jason. I'm happy to greet you again. We need the pool. Just activate the pool. Double the update. Even though Eugen's gun build was nerfed to death, I'm looking forward to using Divine Punishment with him. This game reminds you of Neverwinter. You didn't listen to your players and nerf the fun away. Now the game is practically on life support. Lol. When is the next Abyss Colossus coming? Another in nerf for Ines? Jesus. Stop nerfing Descendants. This is a PvE game. There's no competition. You shouldn't be competing with people. You are playing with this. You killed the game. I always making nerfing characters instead of making everyone strong. Do you know what the thing is with this though? Like, the thing with the there's no competition and stuff like that. Okay, so if there's no competition, then let's go back to Serena on her first release when she had a 412 modifier, and let me remind you, there was no cap for Serena. There was no cap for Serena on her release, by the way. If we had Onslaught, when Serena released, she would have been able to get to like 70, 80, 100k HP almost, with no damage cap for her scaling. Her scaling would have gone mental. Like, legit one-shot everything in Onslaught to your mental. Easily. No matter what you threw at it. The people who say that because this is PvE, it doesn't need balance, yeah, come on. 412, and Sithy, multiply that by like 80k health, bro. 80k health on Serena as well because of Onslaught buffs. We could have genuinely had... No, it gives you 300... No, it would have been higher. It would have been 100% health. It would have been over 100k health with Serena. If you stack the... If we had the death enhancement health one as well. The Twitter users are in full force. It's always interesting seeing who aren't people playing the game chiming as if they are. You talk about Inez being unsurmountable and unsurpassable in every game mode. That she exceeds expectations. That's what you said. Your own stupid argument falls apart when you have Bunny and other characters that deal more absurd damage than Inez. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise we end up with Valby's in a 3 onslaught and a buff pillar. Yeah. You put a shitty melee ability on a paper doll and the damn doll control, and you go put a melee ability on it. Even though Endgame can't make the dolls take a beating, you didn't improve Bear's ultimate. His ult has like 36k modifier on one setup, bro. Like, what the fuck? The amount he talked about rebalance makes of an ace makes me think she's going to be nerfed below the ground. Potentially. Magnum, whenever there's the fun that on a character that isn't Serena. Make the other descendants fun too. Nerf the fun away. Thanks for your efforts. Onslaught 4 is pretty cool. Superior material. Yeah, that's fair. I started playing TFD for 2 reasons. The smooth gameplay. And the sexy outfits. Right, hang on a second. Hang on a fucking second. Who thinks TFD has smooth gameplay? What's smooth about teleporting every 5 fucking seconds? What's smooth about teleportation? Bunny is smooth? Bunny is the only descendant that plays that smooth though. Bro's never played Kyle. He definitely had his graphics maxed. I don't know about ultra smooth gameplay. Add sexy outfits, of course. The further we go, the more TFD takes a step back. Clothing, make something new out of something old. There's no consistency in any of this. There is consistency. What do you mean? Bro, they're consistent. If it's any descendant apart from Ines and Serena, it will always get nuked. That's consistency. The skins in Ion 2 are not only sexier, but more beautiful. I quit TFD after the last 3 waves of censored skins. What do you mean censored skins? Huh? Bro plays performance on low settings with the 5090, that's what I'm saying. Even the free skins are more daring. I've saved up €450 so far, which I'd happily spend on Ion. What censored skins? Huh? Did he just want after the bikini skins to release that everything's fucking naked? Huh? That's 3 waves. American spotted. That's not very nice. Even Serena's default outfit shows nipples in Axion. Huh? It does? What the fuck? You guys spending that money on outfits in Ion, I'm telling you that. Isn't Ion stupid expensive with microtransactions? Yeah, he's dumb as fuck. How about instead of nerfing all the good descendants, you actually buff the ones that no one uses? So tired of investing and buying skins for a character only for them to be nerfed. Look, you useless bastards! The amount of time I've invested in the game, the money, it's real. The energy drinks, the endless rolls, just to get yourself a decent ancestral module. For them to be shitting over the user. Stop fucking going with that player's time, buddy! It's in Spanish as well. You know the comment's always going to be good when he doesn't speak English. True, he's best. But what, does he want a refund on the £1 energy drinks? So did y'all make it where the HP and MP orbs just hardly spawning on slow-mo now? What the fuck? Stop shouting. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Why enough characters in a PvE game? I don't want to look at that on stream. Is that safe to look at? Okay, right. It's fine. Never mind. I was concerned. Especially an image on Twitter, I'd rather be safe rather than sorry. Okay. Okay, right, that's fine. Ines nerfed and Serene buffed again. I'm glad I stopped spending on this game this season. Time to take another break, I guess. Go up a bit. Fuck off, Genfujin. I can assure you that if they nerf Ines and Serena, they're hammering nails into the coffin of this game. This is definitely not the way I balance the game. Nerf is very wrong. Is Nerf very wrong? Make sure the nerfs to Serena and Ines are as bad as Blood and Iron, so they're irrelevant, and fuck those who spent money on buying ancestor mods for them. Fucking incompetent devs. You spent an entire year balancing all the descendants to be around Serena and Ines, then nerf the latter. Scroll back up. It's nerf or nothing. Stop bass boosting your voice. I'm just yelling into my mic. Shall I be quiet? I'm sorry. Please make proper Serena gun build that brings her up to par with Ines, Valby, and Spunny. Huh? What? Nah. What said give Serena a gun build that brings her on par with Ines, Valby, and Bunny? He is aware that... Huh? I'm so confused. For dungeons, Ines has got the fastest gun build and the best gun build. That's the same in Onslaught. Second is Serena. Third is Bunny. And then the worst gun build is Valby's. What on earth is Blood saying? Bro doesn't know how to build? I'm so confused. It's either that he doesn't know how to control Serena properly. Because Valby melts commanders and Onslaught and Serena barely tickles them. Yeah, that's because of the way that Valby is. With Serena, look at Valby in dungeon. Look at Valby anywhere when it comes to clear speed versus Serena. Serena will literally nuke a horde in a second. Valby will not nuke a horde in a second, bro. And even look at it in dungeons. Serena can fucking blitz through the dungeon. The entire dungeon. And Valby will take a very long time with her gunning build. She has no movement and it's barely even fucking worth it. Well, actually, it is worth it. But Valby's gunning build is nowhere near as good as Serena's. And then if we look at Bunny's gunning build, somewhat of a speed buff, but no range limitation. Bunny can literally cross-map nuke everything as well. So, yeah. Valby's spread isn't the same. The numbers are higher on paper, but the application is different. Yeah. Technically, if we're talking gameplay-wise, of how fast can you clear everything, Valby has the worst gun build. I'd say Ines is absolutely the best. Serena is second best because of her speed and her movement. Bunny's is the third best because the movement is limited, and Valby has the worst movement. Even with Valby's movement, I still don't think it'll play as fast as Bunny's can. If you look at how fast you can do everything is the main key here. These piece of shit Korean devs scamming ancestor mods, changing the descendant target rolls every fucking month. Fucking bullshit nerfing Ines again. Motherfuckers, y'all can't get her right for the 3D time. 3D time, you know. We'll ask for refunds. I'm done with this game. Skill damage scale higher. Doesn't Valby has more single, but Serena's garbage? Yeah. Wait, isn't that the... Never mind. At the pool. I see two things. Number one, he has AI. Is that Aerith? He's got creating AI generated concept of female characters I adore. Fuck my life. This is the ideal TFD player, bro. This is the TFD player. That Siri 2 probably is. Why are you nerfing Ines instead of taking a closer look at how you structure the content, brother? I don't think they get it, do they? Someone needs to revoke that chat mark, tick mark. He's probably paying for it. I goon to AI pics that I make lol. Bro, what? Mujahideen, what the fuck, bro? Average YouTube chatter, to be honest. You know what? That one guy on YouTube? Yeah, bro. Actual average YouTube chatter, bro. I'm actually losing brain cells. What can you... Okay. Guys, question, right? Alright, question. I'm raising my hand. I mean him, not me, lol. Oh, right, you meant him. Alright, never mind. Okay, never mind. Right, I have a question. I'm raising my hand. Question, right? What can you possibly do to content that will stop Ines from one-shotting every single thing? With Ines in her current state, what can they possibly do? What can they possibly do to stop Ines from ripping everything apart? Buff Jaber. Hordes of Colossi? Doesn't matter, plasma condensation would hit like all 10 Colossi at once. Make her do 200k less damage on F4, wouldn't do anything. Give everything 500% electrical resistance. That's funny, resistances don't matter. Break her legs! I guess that'd work. I don't know. Shields? Use full Shell Crusher set and GG's. Still doesn't stop her. Fuck Bunny, Sharon, and the other electric descendants. Nothing. Once she gets a kill, it's over. I need a fix to the main problem. Get a 25 kill streak and call a tactical nuke on her. Buff Serena's gun build like the other guy said. Make mobs more resistant to dark current. Outstop an ace, use the Razor, Serena, and Troll. Actually could. They could reduce that Goo Gaga power scaling from the damage falling and it wouldn't matter. It legit wouldn't matter. Make it so she's not 100% crit rate. Even that wouldn't stop her. The non-crits that I've seen with the Ness are still easily over the million mark. Crash the game. Make her dash not reload the weapon, that slows it down a little bit at least. Reload modifier will get replaced by, and that doesn't stop it anyways. Firing Fiesta. It depends on how much the nerf is and from the past. It depends on how much the nerf and the from the past nerf, they just destroy more like the nerf. Is uninstalling an option? Don't adjust her base cooldown? They will. Delete the game. Make Bunny's charge kick her in the fucking head? That's not gonna help anything. Let's bring back elemental resistance. Elemental resistance doesn't do anything. Remember, all the mobs have some resistance. Scaling the resistance all the way up. Onslaught is very resistant. It doesn't matter. The Toxic Bounty are incredibly resistant and she can one-shot them. Oh, sorry, the Electric Bounty are incredibly resistant. How much do you think they're going to nerf her? Slap on the wrist in Aros, I reckon. Last time they made changes, they barely did anything to her. Bring back ragdolling on Ines? You think? I think they're going to give her a slap on the wrist. Remember, they're changing the cooldown formula, so you're going to be able to buff MP harder anyways. If you take MP conversion off for time distribution, which you could have done with cooldown on the Ancestor mod anyways, you'll have more health with her by default, maxed out cooldown, and then on top of that, you'll also be able to thingy. You'll also be able to build for MP cap easier, and you'll have more damage because ancestor mod scaling and the crit rate. Maybe the problem isn't in Ace, but the hammer and anvil. It's not the only plasma bullet build that people have a problem with. Hammer and anvil is insane with Valby. It's insane with Viessa. It's insane with Serena, and it's insane with an Ace. You know what? Foxlock is onto something. And what's up, Ren? My idea wasn't good then? No, not that it wasn't a good idea. It was just realistically it doesn't work. Like, this is what I'm saying. Don't gut in Ace, gut the hammer and anvil. Yeah, but then you get the Cumbuster, and you can put Veil Analyzer on the Cumbuster as well, and it still works the same. I reckon they're gonna buff it unintentionally. Maybe. Hammer and anvil allows nerfs to be stronger. Something like that. Why not reduce how much MP impacts her damage? They changed her damage formula. They changed her damage formula, so electric boost, tech, or like her archetype boost, and her MP goes absolutely ridiculous. She's stupidly powerful because you made content that needs characters with big AoE, big damage, easy utility to clear, comfortably efficiency. Reducing her power levels without adjusting Onslaught. Brother, they'd nerfed Onslaught anyways. And other endgame content of providing more meaningful buffs to the characters is a broken point. Rework Sharon. Didn't y'all? Did the same thing for Abyss, for Glaze Blood and Iron. Now look at it, no one uses it. Leaving Ace alone, Jesus Christ. Nerfing an Ace? Alright, Valby and everyone and their grandma are dogshit game. Nerf Descendant. If you're gonna ruin an Ace, I'm quitting the game. Fire. Bunny untouched because of Alyssa. I hope he loses everything in his life. Huh? What? Why am I? Huh? What? Huh? Why am I being blamed? Bunny untouched because of me. Huh? I think this guy doesn't like you. Does he miss the part where I said directly to the dev's face that Bunny can one-shot everything in the game and she's overtuned as fuck? Bro, chill. You literally asked him to nerf her too, you sausage. I'm not gonna bother. Thank you, someone finally said it. The devs didn't touch Bunny because of me. It's such a fucking stupid thing to say. That is an actual stupid thing to say. What do you mean they said it? Bro, piss off. Bro, I literally said to them that Bunny is overtuned, bro. They didn't touch Bunny due to the sales. Well, the Ancestor mod sales. Bro, they couldn't give a rat's ass about balance. True. Bro, I said to them Bunny can kick everything in the fucking game, and they were like, yeah, oh good, no problem. What else do you want me to do? Like, genuinely, what the fuck do you want me to do? I literally already told them that she's incredibly overpowered. Bunny and Ines. Can someone tell me why Plasma Bullet Thundercage contains a bad word in the world chat? Oh. Spent an entire year rebalancing the game just not to nerf Serena, now you're nerfing her, and now you're nerfing again, even though she still sucks at single target damage. Fuck you. I kept giving you chances and you keep screwing because I'm done. 3 nice. Nerves isn't cooked. Get a job at Nexon, change the game, damn it. Make a video like you did for the others. What video, in Aros, what video have I made saying, please, 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 please don't nerf Bunny's ancestor mods? I didn't fucking say that. Defcon Defcon 2XY, thanks for the follow. Have them turn Bunny into an ace and Alyssa descendants are bad outside because of Lepic, SMH. If I could playtest for TFD, I would. I think a lot of us would want to playtest so that we can actually make sure this game does fucking well. Stop the cap. Bro, name one fucking video I said that. I've never ever said that, bro. What video did I make saying don't nerf Bunny? What the fuck do you mean? Bro, I've said nerf Bunny. I've said nerf Bunny so many times in my video and saying that they should nerf Bunny. What the fuck do you mean? You goo goo gaga. Best patch I've seen in a long time. Roll cancelling on Blast 3. You could probably animation cancel for whilst activating this too. Nerfing Bunny would make Alyssa spend more money on Caliber to buy new mods. It literally would. Yes, it would. More skins I wouldn't buy. Can we see? We can see the knickers here. Granny knickers and plastic shorts recycled from last year's skins.
How naughty.
Huh?
You wanna come do
Okay
some
then.
emotes, bro?
That's really
We can do it in
cooked.
the private. We can go in the private.
Given that Onslaught 3 is currently apart from certain characters, I wonder when monthly balance adjustments will finally allow characters to shine. This is cooked. There's a lot of dumb people in the TFD community that don't realize that broken characters like in Essence 3 are killing the game, not helping it. Yeah, true. You know, I'm serious. Girls in this game are top tier, but the guys are lacking, so making Bunny and Ines into guys would be enough. Fair enough, honestly. You got a point. Thanks, Jason. Kudos to Jason. God bless Jason. And then these comments are botted as fuck. These comments are botted as fuck. Do you want to know why they are? It's crazy how much the comments on YouTube differ from the ones on Twitter. There is like a fucking crazy amount of moderation on here. Any fucking comment on YouTube has been moderated to be the most I'm gonna suck the dev's balls comments ever, bro.
Hey everyone, Jason here, Community Director for The First Descendant. I'm back with our July...
Community Director? Wait, Jason got promoted! No more Community Manager for The First Descendant. Community Director? He got promoted! He always used to say Community Manager. No way. No fucking way. No way that this game... No fucking way, bro. They buffed Ines and nerfed Valby. And, They buffed Ines and nerfed Valby and Jason got promoted, bro. Holy shit, what a Chad.
Jason here, Community Director for The First Descendant. I'm back.
Community Director.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Yeah, that's cocked. Jason buff is a W? It is a W. Before it was Community Manager for The First Descent. Now he's Community Director.
Back
what
with
a Chad.
our July dev note to walk you through the July 15th update. At the time of this recording, we're still organizing the open talk from the Descendant Fest.
With the shower scene.
Shut up, stop spamming it.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with the shower scene.
Meppy, fuck off.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
I think the devs should give creator beta builds so y'all can break them and they can fix it, problem solved. Yeah, maybe.
At the time of this recording, we're still organizing the open
Guys, Alyssa is Jason, that's why Bunny never gets nerfs.
talk from the Descendant Fest, but we'll get that summarized and shared with everyone as soon as possible.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with the shower scene.
I'm muting blurps. Right, who the fuck said I'm Jason, bro? I'm not Jason.
Before we begin, there's something I'd like to share with the community. In the July 15th update, additional balance patches for Ines and Serena will be made. So detailed changes will be announced soon in the patch notes. But today I want to explain the reasoning behind these patches. Both Descendants were well received by the community, and I'm sure many players put lots of time and effort into Ines and Serena. We understand that adjustments can sound worrying, but For today, before sharing details of the specific changes, we would like to share the direction and reason for preparing these changes. We place great importance on an environment where various descendants can each have their own strengths and be used together across the wide range of content. When players choose their favorite descendant, they should be able to have a sufficiently competitive experience, and we believe that
realistically, a sufficiently competitive experience does not exist in this game when Inés can dash faster than everyone else, Serena can grapple in her flying and momentum faster than everyone else, Keelan, if he hits mobs, can outspeed everybody else, even Serena with them dashing. And if you don't use a sprint speed stat stick, you have to use one of them. Otherwise, you're a fucking snail. Let's be real. Like, that's just how it is. I still think he did a good job at communicating enough. For what it's worth, he did a really good job talking about what they're gonna do. Yeah, given that he was probably shitting bricks at this point, he did a good job. Yeah,
we should reduce as much as possible situations where players effectively have to pick one specific descendant just to play certain content.
We need to reduce situations where descendants have to pick a specific character to clear specific content. So basically, what he's saying is, because of the top tier characters, we still have to create content that's hard enough for them, but then again, descendants who are not on that same power tier yet are just getting left behind. Freyna, Nell, Keelan, Haley, Jaber, Enzo, Ajax, Kyle. You can't use them effectively in Onslaught. You can use them, but it's not going to be anywhere close to like Inés or Bunny or Luna as well. Luna, I would argue, can just because of her support. Not Ajax. Even Ajax Sithy. Ajax cannot stop a horde of three different directions rushing him at the same time. Like the same way Inés can, or Valby can, or Bunny can, or even Serena can, or Glay can. There's so many different things. And Ajax just doesn't have, he's just not as strong anymore. Even with good buffs, yeah, but like, if you don't, you're astronomically fucked. Ajax is too slow. If Ajax gains street speed, maybe. Lepic, yeah, Lepic is for the third ability, grouping everything, and he can still one-shot everything in Onslaught. He's got enough damage for it. Lepic is still okay. This is more so as which descendant is mainly suited for the content. With some descendants, they just don't have very good crowd control, and with not having good crowd control comes, of course, not being able to do that. I'd love to be able to take Blair in Onslaught. I think Blair is going to be a decent pick for Onslaught, especially if you use Classic Chef. You'll be able to like one-shot mini bosses, I think.
So this adjustment was prepared through review and discussion from that kind of perspective. Currently, Serena's redemption skill has a structure where the AoE attack generates additional damage independently for each individual target. So this structure has the characteristic of dramatically increasing damage efficiency as the number of enemies grows, and it remains one of the most important reasons Serena is regarded as a powerful firearm descendant to this day.
No, not live, Lou. This is a dev note from yesterday, and this is the thing as well. This is like, what? Because if you look at dungeon content, Serena still one-shots dungeons. She'll one-shot everything in the dungeon. She's still one of the best descendants for dungeons. Just because the mini-boss takes her 5 seconds instead of 2 does not mean Serena is bad. Her current gunning build will fucking decimate dungeons. Serena, as far as dungeons go, she doesn't lack anything. She's incredible in dungeons still. The bossing front is getting Battlefield Concert, so she's going to be cracked at bossing or very good at bossing. So what gives then? What are they actually classifying this off? Because when I asked them what their criteria was for upgrading descendants, they said it takes us several months to assess whether a descendant needs a rework or not, and then they test it in high-level dungeons in high-level Axion dungeons. So, are they testing Serena to make her work in Onslaught, but testing inside of exposed underwater dingling? Or the bastards of the immortality? Like, what? It doesn't make sense. If they were to say that we test them individually in all pieces of content and then strike a fine line in between it, that would have made more sense. But they said they don't test in Onslaught. So, what? Did they just... I mean, given that they don't test in Onslaught, it makes sense when you consider the Death Resurrection buff and stuff like that. But, you know what I mean? It just... What made them realize, or what did they do inside of regular Axion dungeons to establish that Serena isn't a good option in there? You can slap anything on her. He played an Axion mission. I played an Axion mission and there was a Serena that uses melee, but has a Thunder Cage and a Relic as a backup. People don't want to aim and manage MP. Yeah, they don't. They also test with the worst possible builds imaginable. Yeah. That's a good thing as well. I don't think that they test with very effective builds.
That being said, in the process
they use
of reviewing
the
internal
floor.
tests together with the upcoming update environment, we confirmed that if the current damage structure combines with the various growth elements to be added going forward, it could lead to a performance gap beyond the level we intended. So what we were concerned about isn't simply that Serena is quite strong. The issue is a situation where in certain content, Serena effectively becomes the first choice descendant, and the reasons to use other descendants gradually diminish. So each descendant has a different kind of playstyle and strengths, but if one descendant shows excessively high efficiency, players will end up choosing the strongest one. So we believe that in the long term, this could reduce the freedom of descendant choice and make content less fun and more monotonous. So in this adjustment, we plan to rework Redemption's AoE damage structure so that even in future content environments, its performance doesn't become excessively concentrated in one direction. However,
I don't know, man. Like, actually, like, can't concentrate in one direction. This game is one direction, though. It's just how fast can you nuke mini hordes of mobs? Or if they add an ultimate horde of mobs, just mobs. It's like, okay, we'll just let it play.
This adjustment isn't meant to weaken Serena's firearm gameplay or eliminate the core identity of Serena. Rather, we're preparing it in a direction that retains Serena's strengths while also raising the value of single target combat and skill usage. So after the adjustment, the existing AoE additional damage structure will be operated as two separate parts. So base additional damage and AoE additional damage. So through which single target firepower will be reinforced more clearly and
single target buff and limitation to the AoE. Limitation to the AoE is what I think they're going to go down. Because realistically, right, with Serena, her fourth would spread as long as there's mobs, and because it was so strong, it would one-shot everything as well. So, I think they're going to hard limit the AoE to, like, just about doing, like, half the horde, if you know what I mean. So you have to actually play the... Nah, Serena, they're just going to let you one-shot everything still.
AoE performance that could otherwise expand excessively will be adjusted in a stable way. So we're also preparing various supplementary elements so that skill-centered gameplay, not just firearm gameplay, can also become a sufficient option. The new Transcendent module that will be released, which is Battlefield None, is going to be prepared in a form that can concentrate powerful damage on a single target. And the other new Transcendent module, Archangel, is being prepared as an AoE attack form for taking on large groups of enemies. And along with this, the skill synchronization value, currently applied at 0.496, will be raised to 1.177. Through this, we plan to let our players feel clearer power and efficiency in the process of using Serena's skills. So,
Battlefield Nun is wearing a sand-colored bikini and high heels. It has a range cap. Range cap, LOS? No. Serena? It wouldn't make sense. Range cap, probably. LOS, I don't think so. Range cap of 16 meters? Yeah. Eraser makes it stupid with it's on 150 meter range and 15 meter spread? Yeah. You know what? I think they nerfed her because she's still shit on the new red mods with the trans weapons. You know what? That's probably true, you know. Oh, that's probably true. I wonder why they called it Nun. I don't know. They've just got a thing. I mean, they've just got a thing and religious thing with Serena. I guess I don't know. But they called it Battlefield because it's literally a rip-off of Luna.
To summarize, Serena's adjustments aren't being made to remove a specific strength, but rather it is one to ensure that even within long-term content environments, Serena still retains her strengths, while both firearm and skill gameplay can both become meaningful options. And next up is Inez. After reviewing the gameplay...
He's so fucking done. Inez. I made that a blip. I was about to do it now. Did you delete the video? Which video? There was no video in Arrows.
And next up is Inez. After reviewing the gameplay data accumulated across various content since the 1.3.32 patch.
Oh yeah, I listened to the blurb. Oh wait, yeah, shit. Ross is so done. He did not want to be here at all.
And along with our internal analysis, we confirmed that Inez is showing a larger performance advantage than expected compared to other top-tier descendants. In fact, in major content like Onslaught Mode Level 3, the Axion Planes, and Bounty Operations, Inez was showing considerably faster, clear results than other top-tier descendants. A certain level of performance difference can be seen as a difference in each descendant's utility, but once a specific descendant begins to consistently show overwhelmingly efficiency across multiple major content, the play experience converges towards players choosing the most efficient descendant rather than their favorite one. So we judge that this situation...
So basically, they said, guys, we buffed Inez because people like the power, but it turns out she's too good. So instead of leaving that as said baseline, instead of leaving that as the said baseline, and, you know, yeah. Nothing is now so much for real. Instead of leaving that as the baseline and making everyone else even better, they just have to nerf Inez. I wonder why. That's really weird considering they spent a whole year rebalancing and buffing descendants. Why is Bro aura farming? Jason always aura farming, man. Bro just has unlimited aura. But even with this, right? How would you buff any? Alright, let's take not Valby. Who else is good? But obviously I'm gonna say Bunny, aren't I? Alright. What do you do to Bunny now to make her better than Inez? What do you do to Bunny right now to make her better than Inez consistently? To make her consistently better than Inez, you increase her damage again, and then you make her significantly faster. You give her 2000 speed. That's the only way Bunny ends up better than Inez right now. And then you give that speed to Gunny as well. if you make Gunny faster, yeah, make Gunny faster. Make Gunny have the maximum speed. Buff her speed rate. Buff her speed. Have vaulted with 10 tendrils. This too as well, yeah. And no damage fall off. They do that. Give Bunny more speed as well. Wrap it up. That's what they'd have to do. And then they'd also have to do that too, or figure out how the fuck they make Valby on that level. How the fuck they make every other descendant on that level. Even they're tired of it, bro. You can tell. We've not even finished. They've not even finished doing every descendant rework, right? Like they've not done every single descendant yet, and they're gonna have to go full circle and start again and just take it from square one and then keep doing it because they accidentally overbuffed Ines. They can't because of her spread. Bunny can, but everyone else pretty much not really. Frenda left in the dust. Frenda's getting reworked in October. See what I mean? It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. That's what they should have realized in the first place. Nerfing Ines might not be what a lot of people want, but you do need to do something. Because at this point, how much more of a power fantasy can you even possibly eat into? Unless you want to see a fucking trillion on your screen. Like, what? Like, huh? The scaling is already insanity. The scaling in this game is insanity already. But yeah, I'm surprised that people didn't ask for a PTR or a PTS when they were asked what they wanted. I am unfamiliar. What is the PTS or PTR? Oh, playtest server. Oh, public test. Yeah, I got it. I just thought about it for a sec. Which is, if it's an onslaught, it's never because you're getting buffs. Yeah. Like what you said, if they're nerfing Ace and it goes well, they might work on tuning Bunny and Valby as well. I think that if it does go well and people aren't going to go ballistic over it, they might finally be able to do it to Bunny as well, and to Valby and to whoever else. Our devs have been terrified of making any changes they need to make because of being scared of being, like, you know, just dunked on because of an Ace nerf or because of this or because of that. So, yeah.
Isn't desirable in terms of the diversity of descendant choice and the overall content experience. Our analysis found that Dark Current's skill power was producing higher than intended effects across various actual content environments, and as a result, we confirmed that the gap with other top-tier descendants was also larger than predicted. So,
Jason looks tired. Skonu, you look tired. How are you?
In the 1.3.34 patch, we plan to adjust Dark Current's skill power rate. But I like to be clear about this part as well. This adjustment isn't meant to...
Tired? How are you? Are you gonna have fun? Are you gonna have fun being an Ace main, figuring out what the fuck is going on with her again?
Exclude Ines from the top tier competitive picture, nor is it meant to weaken the powerful strengths and playstyle that Ines has.
I hope you're okay.
Our goal is to ease the situation where a specific
Thank you for saying
descendant
Skonu
pulls
and
too far
Ines, by the way.
and to
I've
create
always
an
been saying
environment
this.
where various descendants can...
If you make a descendant that just makes no fucking sense to play, like genuinely, if you know what would be Skonu's favorite descendant? Skonu's favorite descendant, someone who could replace Dire, would be a gamble descendant. You have 4 abilities. Every time you cast an ability, it has a random chance of giving you between 10 levels of power. You could get level 1 on power, you can get level 10 on power. And every time you use an ability, it's a complete gamble on which one you get. Whether it's level 1, level 3, level 5, level 7, 10, 20, or whatever. And you've even got a chance of hitting a jackpot of 50 times your skill power. But it's completely fishing. And basically, Kome. Yeah, I was going to say Kome. And then this descendant is also a non-crit descendant. And it has a 50% crit rate, and it's hard fixed. So now you're fishing for crits as well. And it looks like a battering ram crossed with a cowgirl or a cowboy. That's like level cap in Warframe, pretty much. Like Cash and Borderlands 4. Combine Cash with Kome, basically. And that's what Scorny's favorite descendant would be. Scorny would sit there, press 1, and then just fucking grab the notepad and be like, and fucking try to figure out every single time which number of damage she got, or which tier of damage she got. Scorny loves math. Bless. People said Kome was shit. Yeah, that's cooked. I've seen Kome do some pretty cooked stuff, man. Kome was a cool descendant. Fuck my life. Cool frame.
Can compete based on their own strengths. Even after the patch, we'll continuously check the actual play data and closely monitor to ensure Inez's performance doesn't drop excessively below what we have intended. Balance adjustments are always a careful process. We believe that doesn't drop excessively below what we have intended. Balance adjustments are always a careful process. We believe that
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna record it for a blurb. I'm recording it for a blurb, don't worry. Balance adjustments are always a careful process.
balance doesn't drop excessively below what we have intended. Balance adjustments are always a careful process. We believe that adjusting a descendant that many of our players have invested
We believe balance adjustments are Oh, I love Jason. He's so funny, man. Tell him not to jib. Oh, God bless. Broad jam is treated like an intact object. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Luca. How you doing, bro? This laugh is a better blip than Jason. Piss off. Whose dog's got a squeaky toy? I'm not sure. Poor Keelan. It's a careful process, bro. What can I say?
balance adjustments are always a careful process. We believe always a careful process. Balance
I think we leave that
adjustments are always a careful process. Balance adjustments are always a careful process. Balance adjustments are always a careful process. Balance adjustments
Ines is overperforming, but Keelan doesn't need Keelan doesn't need buffs. Yeah, I don't know me. I don't know me. Well, let's say he's gonna sue me. Oh, fuck me then. Alright, 350 points and... Oh, I muted Blurps. Oops, one sec.
Balance adjustments are always a careful process.
Peak.
Lots of time and resources are really a call for even greater caution. But at the same time, we also think an environment where various descendants can shine based on their own strengths is very important. If a situation continues where players have to choose the strongest descendant rather than their favorite one, both the fun of raising descendants and the fun of tackling content can diminish. So this adjustment isn't meant to make a specific descendant difficult to use. We'd really be grateful if you'd see it as a process to ease the situation where only a specific descendant becomes the right answer, and to create an environment where players can choose their desired descendant much more freely. The detailed information and final changes will be accurately announced through our patch notes, and even after this patch, we'll keep checking the actual gameplay patterns and community feedback as well, and we'll strive to provide a more enjoyable and diverse descendant experience. Yeah, thank you. Okay, well, during...
Bro did all of that, and just said, yeah, okay, so, table of contents. You know, table of contents.
The second anniversary Descendant Fest, we introduced major updates for July, including the Void Intercept Extreme, Serena's new skill modules, and balance patches as well. For Blair, yeah. But there are many more updates being prepared as well, such as the balance update for Divine Punishment and the final masterpiece, along with the weapon core type changes and improvements to skill cooldown.
Time of the Zestras? Yeah, it's just a cause,
We'll show you those parts through the game build in just...
Where's Battlefield Prostitute? I'm not even going to call it Battlefield None. I'm only going to call it Battlefield Prostitute, to be honest.
So, launcher time. Let you take a look. Yeah, so if you look at the passive, the explosive attack increase has been removed. So firearms like Restored Relic, they will likely be a bit hard to use. So overall, it's a module that slightly lowers Serena's AoE damage capability in exchange for concentrating powerful damage on a single target. Now, when you use Skill 2, Law of the Battlefield, attacking a weak...
Blowing the battlefield. Inez mains are in shambles right now. Oh, no. The character's getting changes. Shiver me timbers, bro. Fuck my life. Just relax until it's out. And if you actually care about your character, then you'll make it work.
Point on the same target while in midair grants consecration stacks. And it grants grace based on the number of stacks. So you can only gain one consecration pipe precisely hitting the weak point of the same target. And the consecration effect is closely tied to the...
How do we know if gunning in Ace is getting worse? Because they said they're changing Dark Current formula. That changes every build.
Duration of skill 4, which is Aurora, and it becomes very powerful once it reaches the 10 stacks. By getting consecration, you can use skill 4. So let me show you skill number 2. Yeah, I'm gonna get a single target of Legion of Breach here. Yeah, so.
I love how, like, yeah. Blurps are muted during the video. Yeah, it's because you guys kept fucking spamming them. I'm not recording.
Get the weak spot, but yeah, you can see if you precisely at the weak spot, you're getting those stacks, and once you get those stacks, you can use skill 4. So it uses the accumulated stacks. So if you see here, you got the Aurora. You hear me? Yeah, maybe use it like this. So You can use the consecration points to summon this aurora, and Serena's direct.
Yeah. Oh shit, Serena, yep. Weak points only. This is a bossing mod. Specifically bossing. This is only weak points. Only. Bro can't aim? Yeah. But I mean, realistically, are you gonna blame him? Who the fuck aims for a weak point? Who the fuck aims for a weak point on a Legion of Breach mob? The Battlefield Prostitute basically is just Battlefield Concert.
I got the Aurora. You hear me? Yeah.
You know what? It's even worse. He's got the aim thing. Yeah, on a trash map. It's for Colossus. Yeah. I was gonna say, with this, it can crit. It can crit. If you can get the crit rate to about 60 or 70-ish%, that's gonna be worth it. Wait, Luna buff? Oh my god, Luna buff for Serena? Oi, oi, oi. Fun. $60 or 70%? I'd say that much for solo, really. Well, he hasn't said anything about base crit rate, but her sync value is going up to 1.1. That's still weapon damage. So it's going to be the same as concert. It'll be the same as concert. It'll be stat stick then, wouldn't it? What's stat stick? You'd have to at least use a weapon, so you can't use melee. Well, it'd be piercing light then. Piercing light would be the best stat stick, and then you'd be inflicting chill damage as well. So yeah, we're gonna have to see.
You can use the consecration points to summon this aurora, and Serena's direct firearm attacks and aurora attacks, they generate additional damage. So the buff's duration is determined by the amount of consecration points, as you can see on the bottom, and the amount it consumes, it is linked to the overall buff's duration. So, once you get all the stacks, players can deal explosive burst damage to a single target in an instant. Yeah, so that was Battlefield None. And the second one is Archangel. Yeah, so the Archangel module specializes in using skills while mid-air. And while mid-air, skill power and skill critical hit chance increase. And if you look at the skills, yeah, we got first one is Holy Fire, and like this, it fires this Holy Fire at valid enemies within the crosshair direction range. So it launches 7 projectiles by default and increasing by 1.
Yeah, even this one, right? This one looks so weird because the first hit is not going to annihilate them. It's got damage on it, but it's not going to be the one-shot damage, and it's got repentance on it. So it still works like Serena's 1, but this skill build seems so weird.
Per certain effect range, up to a maximum of 10 projectiles. So hitting enemies this way grants holy passion stacks. So, since this is for AoE damage, I'm gonna get a lot of enemies here. Get them to max. So we got lots of enemies. So this, you can see, we got Holy Fire hitting against multiple.
See, like even with this, right? There's 41k damage. You can mix this with shotguns. Wait, is it spread like her other ability though? This build doesn't buff weapons though. Why even bother? Wait, if you shoot one, does it AoE chain explode?
Yeah, that was skill number 1. And for skill 3, the weapon reload.
Yeah, even this bombardment 2000 is solid. MP starts cooldown cost. The radius on this is 200%. 8 meters radius. Her 2 remains the same? Yeah, I'd assume so. But then you get the crit rate increase on here as well. So this is just going to be full increase. in terms of damage, especially if you can get it to 100% rate.
Function has been removed, and it's changed into a skill that bombards enemies from the air while moving like up in the air. So Holy Fire is fired the moment the movement begins, and also that Holy Passion buff I mentioned earlier is used in skill 4. So skill 4 is Sacred Strike, and it consumes all of the Holy Passion stacks to drop this projectile, and the hit range and damage increase in proportion to the amount of Holy Passion consumed. So let's use all the skills. So using Holy Fire skill 1, got skill 2. Yeah.
Like, even with this, the way that, like, yeah, look at how slow that shit is, yeah. Why would I use this? This is the thing. You need to, where's the start an arc acceleration? Yeah.
Using Holy Fire skill 1, got skill 2.
Even with that, if it's, unless her 3 is even faster, and there's Slutty Bunny, holy shit. Ines die or not? I don't think Ines is gonna die. So up to 490% more damage, yeah. 100% crit rate, damage boost on Ancestor mod.
Yeah, getting up in the air, and then once you're in the air, you can use skill 4. Yeah.
Even this is slower than Dire's Lance.
Once you're in the air, you can use skill 4.
Like, that is a slow ass fucking throw.
Yeah.
He is not far away from them mobs. Bro, imagine trying to, like, actually throw that long range and you have to wait fucking 5 to 7 working days for it to land.
It drops like that. So, yeah, that was Serena's new new modules. And with new modules for both firearms and skills, I'm really excited to see what kind of builds and player styles will emerge. And next up, we have balance patches for Blair.
Is this the goddess skin for Serena? I don't know, because I've never used it.
In addition to his base skills. Yeah,
to be fair, the Blair changes were actually not too bad.
Get Blair up here. Oh, sorry about that. I think, yeah, skill was here, so. Praise effect to
this is stupid. Firearm attack. This is single target only, isn't it? Imagine watching a big ass flame on Wally. It's only worth using the one. The other one's long as fuck. Oh, goony as fuck.
Yourself. So while praise is active, landing a multi-hit triggers purifying blaze on the target to deal damage. And damage dealt by purifying blaze increases based on the number of praise stacks. And when triggered, purifying blaze grants warmth to yourself and nearby allies.
You turn it into the Ancient Knight too? Pretty much, yeah.
To seal
like,
with ultimate.
I was gonna say, because if this actually nuked and did damage to like AoE, then fine. But then it's basically just fire contagion.
Buffs as I'm using that healing. Yeah. And then when I use my
like, that is arse. That is genuinely arse.
You can see it exploding, right?
The fucking 49 mobs that are being chilling around him tell you exactly why this thing is ass, brother. Even with probably no build on it, doing 9,000. If it does like 150, 200k plus damage, then, or 300k damage, sure, but
Yeah, and you can see
this one made me sad. The final masterpiece made me sad, bro. I really wish they didn't, like, get rid of the elemental rotation. I know it's a chill weapon, but the final masterpiece's elemental rotation is genuinely what made this weapon so fucking good. Right now, I think after the update, I'll use it on Bunny once in a while when I'm bored, but fuck, man. I wouldn't be able to use it over the Thunder Cage because it's not got a grapple core on it.
Hitting a normal monster, it calls hitting command.
Unless the damage is genuinely that crazy, because the damage on here does look good.
me see.
It's gonna be a great weapon to concuss people with.
Explosions going.
You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna use Glare and I'm just gonna chase a meat. Actually, no, not Glare. I'm gonna use Bunny. I'm just gonna chase a meat and shoot the fucking masterpiece in his face.
Yeah. That was.
Gunny? Yeah, it's really, really, really good with Gunny. But I'm just gonna chase a meat and shoot the final masterpiece in his face. Bro, if you want to piss a meat off, chase him around with Lepic and throw your fireballs at him with the fall.
The final masterpiece, and that was it.
Maybe Ajax too. Yeah, any Glare, Ajax, Harris even would be really good with this.
For the weapon-related balance patches.
Basically,
and,
basically the chill cage, yeah. Okay, right, let's have a look at this then. The cooldown stuff.
Continuing on, improvements related to cooldown reduction are being planned. Yeah, this is a part that kept coming up in the past Q&As. MP conversion and nimble fingers were almost mandatory, and they were mandatory.
Almost mandatory? Nah, they were mandatory. Almost mandatory? No, not every build uses them. High voltage doesn't use them because you're better off focusing deep D or T damage. Quite a fair few builds didn't bother.
Well, with this improvement, we're adjusting the maximum reachable cooldown reduction value, while the base skill cooldown values are being adjusted. Now, the maximum cooldown reduction value is changing from 90% to 75%, and the final cooldown Descendants can reach will be adjusted to remain the same as before. So for example, a skill that becomes 5 seconds after cooldown reduction is still 5 seconds. The cooldown related updates also comes on July 15th, so be sure to check that out. And yeah, last thing we'll look in the build is, let me change it to Ajax. Yeah, there we go. Improvements to weapon core types. I remember the topic of weapon cores coming up briefly in the Descendant Fest as well. And this time, the cores of ATAMs, Disastrous Devotion, and Truly Deadly Arson are being adjusted. Let's go through them one by one.
I love our devs. I actually love them. This is funny because they changed the color of it, and then they forgot to actually change the thing inside of the game. Like they've not done the programming of it; they just changed the color of it. And out of every weapon, the legacy still isn't even on here. Yeah, the legacy. I don't know, man. It's not positive, bro. The legacy, it's not positive, bro. Genuinely.
First one is ATAMs.
What do you even do with this? What do you even actually do with this? With 3 red cores, a free core, and a yellow, what can you do on the ATAMs? You can make it full crit, I assume? Or you can... What can you even do with this? Element, for one, of course. Element for one, because the firearm attack is ridiculous. And then... It can already full crit. Oh yeah, it can. Is this for multi? Or is this just to boost the crit damage a bit? Extra crit damage, basically, is the only option, I think, no?
And the cores, which were previously 1 special core and 1 precision core, have been adjusted to 2 hit cores.
This crit damage, probably? Yeah. Who even uses the ATAMs anymore? Serena, basically. Luna, stat stick? Yeah. Is the firearm attack still 228k? Because I'm sure they're not making any changes to the actual weapon, but I wouldn't know because I'm not inside of the fucking game.
For Nazestra's Devotion, which previously had 1 special core and 1 precision core, are changed to 1 firepower core and 1 hit core.
Double fire rate on the Nizestras. Wait, double fire rate on the Nizestras, and then a grapple core with a crit damage core or a crit rate core, and a firearm attack core. This could become another good gunny weapon.
And for Truly Deadly Arson, 1 special core.
Okay, with Arson, you can do 2 fire rate cores and a grapple core. This could become another gunny weapon, along with 2 fire damage cores. For Blair, for stat sticking though, a hand cannon, nah, City, it can work. It'll work. I'll be able to fire rate cap with it. 1 sprint, 1 grapple on the Devotion. For Gunny, all you need is 1 cap. For Gunny, all you'd need is just 2 fire rate cores and 1 grapple. Gunny doesn't need sprint speed because her sprint and movement is so shit that you're better off just grappling. I can make it work because it's got the defense stripping in it as well. Yeah, for all casters, yeah, exactly, it'll work.
Has been changed to 1 free core. For now, these 3 are being changed, and as the creators mentioned as well, since weapon performance changes a lot depending on these cores, let's look forward to more patches related to weapon cores. Yeah, next up are new trigger modules. The first is RK Reflux. This is a module that pairs well with the newly improved Firearm Blair's Backdraft module. And when using a firing enhancement skill, it grants RK Reflux, and while having that effect, attacking a target that has taken damage from ground DOT type skill within 3 seconds triggers additional damage. And the second one is RK Blaze. It looks like it'll work well with Serena's new skill module, RK.
Oh, while in a levitation type skill. Yeah, this is a Serena specific then. This will literally not work on anyone else.
Angel. So while using a levitation type skill, using a track lane.
Oh, wait, hang on a sec. This is gonna have to be... This is, Al. This is what's gonna make it worth it. Okay, Reflex sounds clunky. I want to see what your gag reflex does, Sithy. Oh, this is what's gonna make it worth it. Okay, Blaze. Her 1 with 100% trigger rate doing 1,600% skill power damage. Or additional damage on top of it. Blair levitates? No, yeah. Blair will also be able to do it. Not with the right module though. But this is probably what's going to make the damage so high to make it actually worth using the skill build. We'll see though.
Projectile type skill triggers additional damage. I'm just going to have a sip of water here.
Stage 4.
Thank you. Next, moving on to additional updates for Onslaught mode. As mentioned in the Descendant Fest, level 4 is being added to Onslaught mode, and level 4, along with it, 12 new arcade parameters are also being added, and yeah, apparently it gets much more harder.
It looks like Axion. I want it to be Axion. I want it to be Axion, and I want the final boss to be Wallcrasher.
Everyone will probably be curious about the rewards. For the rewards, the weekly bonuses are the same as level 3. However, by completing level 4, players can obtain more gold, superconductive cooling units, Kuiper shards, experience, and more, much more compared to difficulty 3. So, and there's also a low chance of obtaining a rare alignment device or ultimate alignment device. So let's look forward to the new updates.
Imagine getting a god roll and a gold ring to go with it, and a chip.
Coming to Onslaught mode. And arcade activity will be improved as well. As you can see on the screen, it's been improved so players can view things in more detail, like total arcade activity, equipped weapons, and a detailed section showing the number of arcade activity that can be increased depending on each piece of gear. Arcade activity, it has become one of the most important values when it comes to enjoying game content, And in this situation, it seems like this newly added screen will let our players clearly understand how to increase the value further and grow stronger. And moving on to improvements to grouping the overall acquisition info. This is something I'm really glad to see as well. And it's an improvement that really lets us check acquisition info much more easily. And among the acquisition info list, field missions, infiltration operations, and special operations are being grouped together. And along with this, it has been improved to sort by most recently updated content. Really, I mean, even after playing the game for such a long time, it's really easy to get kind of confused sometimes, right? And new players, they will probably need to check this a lot so they can know where to get the materials. So overall, it looks like this will make it much more easier for our descendants to check this. Yeah, so let's please look forward to that. And many QoL improvements are also coming with the updates in July. Let's begin with improvements related to modules. So first, a module slot preview feature is being added. And in line with the cooldown reduction patch that I showed earlier, base performance will also be boosted. Additionally, it's been improved so that when readjusting ancestors modules, the expected damage increase and decrease value for each skill is going to be displayed.
In line with the cooldown reduction patch, so they'll take 25% away from each of our cooldown mods. Nimble Fingers will now give you 0.6% cooldown. Base boosted? Wait, what makes you think my voice is base boosted? I don't get it.
And beyond that, on July 15th,
expected damage change when each adjusting skill for ancestor mods? Yeah. They're gonna try calculating based off our ancestors.
QoL improvements related to the radio communications presentation are also being planned. And let me also mention the additional changes coming on July 30th. The trigger module unlock requirements are being lowered, and by unlocking trigger modules faster than before, I'm sure new and returning descendants will be able to enjoy using trigger modules as well.
But even with the trigger mod requirement this thing, right? What does that even mean? Because you're still gonna need to trade, and you can't trade until you're MR18 anyways, so like, huh?
Alright, let's move on to skins. Yeah.
Hey, Baba Calvin, my god, I hope you're doing good, bro.
Mascot themed skins will be released on July 15th. And we also have the female descendant skin awesome service. And it is said to be the uniform of Awesome Burger, the best restaurant in Albion's residential district. Wow, to be that popular, I'm really curious how good the burgers are. And yeah, for male descendants, the common skin Awesome Burger guy on the left side is also be released, and yeah, it really brings a smile to your face the moment you see this.
Wasn't it 18? I helped someone and they had to be 18 before.
Mascot costume of like Awesome Burger, and it's a mascot costume that naturally makes you think of burgers, and I'm sure it looks like it will advertise quite well. And additionally, Sharon's and Haley's skins are also returning. The Albion Academy Cadet skin and the classic Maid skin are also being re-released, so be sure to check them out. And let me also share the skins releasing on July 30th. Individual skins for Bunny, Reyna, Luna, Inez, Nell, and Daya, plus a pirate-themed male common skin are going to be released. I think, you know, summer and pirates, they go really well together. It'd really be great to dress up your descendants with.
Obviously, where are you looking, man? Bro just said they gave the dudes a camel toe. Brother, what the fuck?
That pirate theme on July 30th. And through an event, players can also get Sharon and Harris's medical support skins, and let's check that out in the event section. Oh, and just one thing before I begin, the name of the events aren't final, so please do understand that they may be subject to change.
It's
And
right
the first
there.
event is
Why are you
Summer
looking
Battlefield
there?
Support Operation Login Event. It runs for about 6 weeks from July 15th to August 26th.
Okay, bro.
Just log in to participate.
Bogged.
The main
I'm bogged.
rewards are Sharon's medical support skin obtainable on day 14 and Harris's medical support skin on day 35. These are skins shown on the screen and they turned out really well. Beyond that, we've prepared a variety of growth items as well, like Daya's Ancestors Module Selection Box, Ultimate Weapon and Trigger Module Selection Boxes, and Ultimate Alignment Devices. So be sure to...
The medical thing skin is so mid. This just keeps proving that they can bring back a preseason skin, because this is a preseason skin. Or season 1 skin? No, preseason.
Log in and claim all the rewards. And the next event is Assemble event. So it's an event where individual and global missions are given, and players can earn rewards based on their individual contribution and completion rate. So this event is split into 1 and 2. And the first event runs from July 15th until August 6th, PDT, and the global mission varies slightly by the period. So week 1 is completing the Sigma Sector missions regardless of difficulty. Week 2 is completing the Void Intercept, and week 3 is a mission to defeat enemies. So depending on the global missions completion tier, you can earn like gold and crystallization catalysts, and on reaching 100%, various customization items depending on each week will be given. As for individual contribution, players can earn Ancestors Module Loot and Daya's Ancestors Module Selection Box, so please participate actively. The second Assemble event, it runs from August 6th to August 19th, and it runs over 2 weeks up until Season 4. So the global mission completion tiers have superheated materials prepared, and the individual contribution missions have ultimate alignment devices. So please do participate in that as well.
I think the main thing with this is just, it's like a get ready for Season 4 kind of an event, if you will. I think that's the way that they've gone about it.
The next event is the Descendant Progression Mission event. So this is an event for new and returning descendants below Mastery Rank 18. This event runs from July 15th to August 19th, with a second event being added starting August 7th. Sorry about that, August 6th. Yeah. For Descendant Progression Mission number 1, completing missions for descendants, weapons, fellows, vehicles, and more lets you receive a variety of rewards like the growth support boxes or descendant purchase ticket selection boxes. And as for Descendant Progression Mission 2, which runs starting August 6th, it also targets descendants below Mastery Rank 18. By completing various missions, players can earn rewards like Ultimate Weapon Selection Boxes, Weapon and External Component Augments Core Boxes, and Trigger Module Selection Boxes as well. And moving on, next up is Descendant Firepower Check Mission event. This runs from July.
Okay, we don't care about events. Basically, the main thing is Serena and Blair, obviously. Then, I guess it's just redoing the so many boxes. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking boxes to be fair. I guess the main thing is redoing your build, isn't it? Because as soon as you do anything, the first thing you have to do is just get on and then just fucking change your build. The weeklies won't reset tomorrow, right? I don't think so. Get on. Fuck your cooldown mod. Fuck your cooldown mod. Alright, let me put the music back on real quick. Alright, let me turn blips on. Blips are on. You're a no-star. Okay.
Welcome, Descendant.
Is Apple asleep? Probably. Because he didn't move in Albion. He's gone back to sleep. Help. Okay. Open to offers. Alright. When it comes to Blair, or not even just Blair, really, just fucking anyone. Bang on 75% with 2 free mod slots. So, assuming electric display one day gets a gold mod to go with it, there's space for one of them. And then honestly, you'd want to run power increase, I guess. Should I scream? Why? I know I thought I will collab with Persona. Why would they collab with Persona? So what are my genuine mod options? Maybe the Masters mods. But those the boost ratio. Wait, fire's base skill power and boost ratio. What's electric? Where's Master? Oh, the elemental master mods are elemental boost ratio and base boost ratio. Would the master mod be better than power increase though? For Slayer set? I don't think it would it? That 19% electric wouldn't go. But then again, I've got electric integration, so for stripping, this could. We need a TFDX Fortnite collab. Put Bunny into Fortnite. Unmade / plague users or interest as mods attributes? No. Okay, yeah. So wait, what would be the option then? Power increase on Slayer. So it'd be power increase on Slayer. Then what about attribute ones then? For mage / plague, what would be the play then? Wouldn't it be? It'd still be power increase with them mods, no? Slayer is base boost ratio. And then oh, Bunny would sell on Fortnite? She would. Worryingly. For Chill Descendants, probably Slayer or Paula. Paula for them would be the same thing. Yeah, no, but essentially what I'm saying is still power increase plus that, isn't it? The external components can be whatever. It's still power increase in every scenario, is it not? I'd rather they include the calculations / reactor tuning, focus on essential math thing. Yeah. Focus on could still... No, I think focus on would it even be used? Because realistically, if you're going to use a double strip setup, like let's say this one here, if you want electric chain catalyst to work, then you're going to need the focus on. Or you could just use electric instead of thingy. Electric specialist instead. Again, yeah. There's not even enough cooldown. There's not even enough mods to replace the cooldown mods if we use one. Pretty much, yeah. The difference on Fox and Master is so much lower if you could add the boost ratio to the reactor. Yeah, you're right. Because I was going to say, no matter, even with this, with Bunny, what the fuck am I meant to do? Add Decimator. Like, for Bunny's third ability, Decimator used to be the right thing. But this isn't going to stack because she's so strong she one-shots everything. Spear and Shield is the only other option, I think. Like, we dead-ass need mods. Because the changes are cool, but the mods that we are lacking is not. Only a 50% modifier? HP mod, duh. Fuck off. I'm not going to use HP mods. Unless I really need to. I'm hoping stage 4 Onslaught is enough to justify using a HP mod. But maybe they should rework the focus on mods to not have cooldown anymore. But then what makes them different? What's the difference between focus on... Then what the fuck's the reasoning of focus on electric versus electric specialist? Versus the specialist mods, and what the fuck's the point? Because this is 77.2 electric with 6.1 cooldown, and this is 81. This is literally the... 4% difference. That's literally what specialist mods are. That's right, I forgot they existed. Like, what the fuck is... What am I even meant to add in? I don't get it. Like, I think this is good what they're doing, but we need more options, man. We dead ass need more options. It's so funny, the moment I saw that cooldown change, it's a massive change, man. The moment I was like, cool, but what am I gonna add there? Nothing, apparently. I swear they did this so people could add a HP mod. I mean, yeah. Because, yeah. You know damn well I'm not adding one? Yeah, I'm not either. Because, I know that, like, health and stuff, but this, like, specialist plus power increase, and then, yeah. Isn't there a yellow mod most using? So, the newer trigger mods don't have the gold mods to go with them, Rebat. If you were using something like infected weapon, then yeah, but this, no. I wouldn't even use the HP mod to compensate for the negative HP that I have. Bro, I've got negative HP on my bunny mod as well, and I'm still not bloody using health to recuperate it, man. There's only 2,000 health loss. Maybe in stage 4 I might need it, but I don't think I will. I'll just need to learn the rotation, learn the mechanic, and then wrap it up. I still think Eugen and Valby are going to stamp it. Why not a fusion module? This build is not fusion, it's singular. Gunny is singular. But I know what you mean. because with the fusion module, this is not fusion boost ratio. This is fusion skill modifier. This is fusion skill modifier or singular skill modifier. Modifier is this thing here, and the modifiers are already very high. So boosting the modifier, even with the 59% singular boost I have on this mod, it just makes me question. Because, like, what the fuck? Like, it's very, very questionable. If your modifier is a little bit lower, this will barely make a difference. If you're talking about any of the fusion builds, what this basically means is golden ensemble, frugal on here as well, along with power increase, sprint accelerator, and the same tree. No, the tree. You can go up to the crit rate. I hope it gives the range season well. What would I do to this tree? Because this is a big change. Duration and crit damage? So I don't need the rate. Because what else? The fuck else am I actually genuinely want to do? I don't get it. That? Duration doesn't do anything unless you use a duration mod, so no. The crit rate, again, you really don't need the rate with Bunny if you've got an ancestor. If you don't have an ancestor, then sure, but yeah. Duration doesn't do anything, the rate doesn't do anything. Bro, you might as well just keep the fucking cooldown, to be honest. It's just stupid, but I guess we'll see. But this tree looks very weird for now. Because especially after I got used to doing this, because... yeah. Would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What would I get out of here? X in the bottom. The X gonna give it to ya. RK efficiency enhancement with 4% base stacks. Wouldn't this be better? Wouldn't RK efficiency enhancement be better? Double strip maybe? Not for this tree. I already hated doing 3 with pub sometimes. Fair. Because this is base skill power boost, so isn't this just gonna boost it even fucking harder? With power increase on Slayer, and it's an increase in base boost ratio, and 2.4% per stack as well. So would this tree not be better? That would be better than the crit damage, no? Strip could be useful for the 4, depending on how hard it is. You're not getting to this bottom corner, bro. You've only got 10 nodes. You've literally only got 10 nodes. I mean, you wouldn't get away with that, but if you're going to do this tree, then you can take that off and just get the 5 skill power nodes instead. This is the one that I meant? Yeah, you can run this tree. But for Condense, this is not practical anymore. Especially because Condense is so strong that you are genuinely just better off running this. Are we even going to use cooldown in the arcade tuning? No, probably not. We don't, like, this is the thing, we can't actually plan for anything because of the fact that we don't know what the values are going to be after the change. Like, sorry, we don't know the values of Nimble Fingers and MP conversion after the change. So, it might be fine, it might not be fine, who knows? This used to be my favourite song until 2016. What happened in 2016? Did X give it to you? Why are they changing Nimble accept? Yeah, they are. Would be funny if they make it so that one mod maxes out. If they make it so one mod completely gets us to 75%, I would be so fucking confused.
I picked up a mutant material formation.
Oh wait, I'm in
signal
pubs.
the
Shit.
skies nearby.
I mean, it'll just put us in the same situation we're in now, but just more confused, no? We get 3 mod slots on average, yeah? No fuck are we gonna put in them?
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies
Like,
nearby.
what are we, like, not date the piss. What the fuck are we gonna put in them, bro? MP Collector? Bro, you can run MP Collector on every fucking build. Wait, that's insane. You can actually put MP Collector in there. You know the 4+1 rolls? Oh yeah. 3 HP ones, piss off. Calder Goat, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing good. Didn't know there were drops on right now. Yep, there's been drops on for a while, and they are here for now. Can be a nice quality of life, but it's not essential. And we've already got, like, conservation. I guess Spear and Shield and stuff, but conservation and MP Collector on the same build is cooked. Like, it puts us in such a weird position, man. Because we've already got one cost mod, we don't need another one. Good luck making the builds again for every single character. How many people do you think are actually going to bother doing builds for every character again, Reba? Probably everybody? Fair. Nice. Nice, Michaela. God roll? Not with negative range. Definitely not with negative range. I mean, they're gonna have to if it's before this patch are gonna be useless. That's true. I'm gonna just make the Mega Bunny compilation video again. And then after that, I'm just gonna see. Shall I milk it even harder like last time or no? Time to do it again? Shall I milk it again? I can milk it again, you know. Like you were not planning to milk it, good job. I was planning on just doing one bunny video with everything inside that one video, but I could post every single build individually and then post a video with everything in it at once. 10 videos and then all of them in one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Now I will milk it. Actually, to be fair, milking it makes it probably a little bit easier because then I can at least get the gameplay for it as well. Around the world, around the world.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
Imagine if they just make like the Axiom breach tracking, just that's the portal and then we just have to fucking defend it from all 4 sides. That would be so sick. If they do a defender thing but you defend it from all 4 sides, that would be fucking wild. And also terrifying. Around the world, around the world. Okay, guys, I'm going to be ending stream a little bit earlier today, so after this wall crasher, I am going to need to go. just got some stuff going on. But tomorrow I will be back for, of course, a long stream because you know how it is when it comes to the update. I feel bad for people who played Lords of Caliber for Ancestor mods with insane cooldown. Yeah, I know what you mean. I should have sold my Valby mod. Someone offered 4.6k and I said no. Yeah, you cook, bro. Feels bad, man. For real. It's fine. We'll get over it one day. Come here, what is your mod? What was it again? Fusion crit rate cooldown. Your 3k offer still stands, right? Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. Negative fusion modifier? Pretty steep negative, though. Doesn't really make it that bad, though, to be fair. There you go, Rebat. There's your new mod. Go grab it. Want to buy Bunny Fusion crit and double crit 3+1 negative gold / red budget is 5k. Poor man. He doesn't know. He actually doesn't know how bad the bunny market is. Guys, why is the bunny market so expensive, man? I can't believe the bunny mods cost so much. It's so bad. The poor players have to cough up an arm and a leg to get a decent bunny mod. Actually, good rebat. Used in leaderboard. Can't touch this. Ma. Make me say, oh my lord, thank you. Can't touch this. I have a feeling Bunny and Vab and Bunny will be next. Their gunning builds. Bro, Gunny's already not that good, to be fair. Only... sorry, let me rephrase that, because that's wrong. Bunny's gunning build is incredibly strong, but the only downside is the speed, and the speed basically makes it unplayable without a bike. So even in Onslaught, because Onslaught is basically standing and defending, you're fine. But if you try using that inside a majority of the other content without bikes, then it gets cooked. The damage on Gunny should be turned down though. I agree with that. Turn the damage down, but increase the speed, please. I think that's a fair trade-off. At least you can add a HP mod. Hey Alyssa, big man, you need Kyle? Nah, just whatever. This thing is even same with Valby as well. Attack of the Burger Man is coming. With Gunny right now, if they don't make any changes to her speed, she's already semi-cooked. But turning the damage down on her, ring would definitely be the right call. Or if they're not going to turn the damage down, then they should change the proc rate and make it... They should change the proc rate from every 10 shots to every 15 shots then at least. He's going to use the strip build, that's what he asked. Yeah, don't worry about it, you're all good. Like, change this to 15, or change the speed. Alyssa, what's up? You can't touch this. You can't. Flo, you can't touch the chat. Motherfucker. Go on, Flo. Go on, try touching it. You fucking goo goo gaga.
Please activate the stabilizer.
Slammed. Alyssa, you can't touch this royal tart with the racks. Fuck, man. Life's hard. Message on Korea, the ring procs every shot now. Nah, bro. This looks bad now. It does. The range is, the fire is okay. The fire's solid. The cooldown is not. Unlucky ducky. Unducky lucky. Let's skip the black part. Is he going to be any good? Yeah. Blair got a kick. And he got a haha, I'm going to make the flames burst out of the ground. He got a kick. He's got, I'm going to make flames burst out of the ground. He got, oh, Rebat. He's, his meatball is the same modifier as Bunny's kick almost. His modifier on his fourth ability is 36k. Thank you guys. Yeah, the modifier is going to be 36k. So, yeah. He's definitely going to have a nice kick to it. He's also got a melee / gunning build as well. It looks kind of clunky, but it still looks okay. Like, it could be used. Probably just not in a 4-man squad though. But, yeah, apart from that, is there anything else? Blair does look decent though. He'll definitely be a nice one to mess with. You lied to me. But you did. You lied to me. You lied to me. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. You know that I've been wrong. Return of the Mac. Once again, return of the Mac. If Bunny... It could be funny if Bunny and everyone else doesn't nuke it first. True. Yep, they speed up his animation. They got rid of the animation on his 2 as well. So there is actually yeah. It's actually looking decent for Blair. Not changing the fact that he's a male. Alyssa? What? Apple red message, please. You lied to me? No, I didn't. Piss off. I know you're gonna do this song now. He always lies to you? I'm such an honest person. What do you mean? Lying is not good, bro. Just tell the truth. Guys, if people didn't lie to each other, how much faster would everything be? Imagine, right? If people didn't abuse other people and run them around circles. Imagine like cheating in relationships, but you couldn't lie. Are you cheating? Yes. Okay, I'm leaving you now. Done. Salesman's job is going up in flames.
Have you
Imagine
seen the
all
royal
the
tart with a nice rack?
I have not seen the royal tart with a nice rack. Imagine all the jobs brought. It'd be insane. Bad example. World would be better for that.
Balance adjustments are always a careful process.
Ask Jason if balance adjustments are a careful process or not. Poor Jason. I love you. He looks stressed the fuck out, bro. He's. This is what you guys. He got the promotion for taking the abuse,
balance
basically.
Adjustments are always a careful process. Are always a careful process.
Poor Jason. Okay, right. I'm gonna send you guys over to. I'll send you guys over to Midori. Tomorrow I will be doing a video as soon as the dev notes go out, and then I will be uploading the video once it's done. And you know, the usual as per update, I always go live a little bit earlier before the update. So I always go live before the update, and then we do everything on stream together, and we fuck on stream, and
Yes,
yeah.
thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
I think my goal is gonna be have every single Descendants videos updated, set and sorted and released before Season 4, which gives me just over a month to rework every single Descendant, which is probably not too bad, considering I stream 9 hours a day and everything. Considering I stream 9 hours a day and I can probably get like 3 Descendants done in a day, it probably wouldn't take me too long to actually fix everyone's builds up. I think recording the builds is probably going to be longer, and doing my testing and stuff like that. So yeah, that should be okay then. Right, okay then, guys, I will help 36 guide everyone. Literally, this is exactly why I did it, Rebat. Think about the advantage I'm going to have. People might have to spend a little bit more time figuring it out when I can just slap it on, test it, and test 2-3 options, and then call it a day. But yeah, right. Okay, I'm going to go raid Midori then. Guys, be nice to her. Show her some love and some support. And, yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Look forward to the update. Please come back to the game. God bless it. May God save Jason. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.